What up? What up? Hi, welcome back to yet another day of my disheveled goofy ass playing video games and yapping at you. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Today we're going to be playing this game called Static Dread: The Lighthouse. It is being very commonly referred to as the HP Lovecraftian Papers, Please. And unfortunately, an uncultured swine like myself never ended up actually playing Papers, Please, and that is a bit of a disappointment. But I've heard nothing but good things, and I've seen some gameplay here and there. So this game seems to be pretty popular. I've been looking to stream this thing ever since it was announced, and it looked really cool. And that's exactly what we're gonna do tonight. So thank you for being here and hanging out with little old me. We've been yapping in Twitch for a little bit, so I think that's probably going to be enough of the constant yapping. We're just going to get into the game because who wants to hear my goofy dumbass yapping for, hours on end? New game, dude, let's get after it. I can't wait to play this one. What? Really? Powerful aurora has enveloped the entire globe. Due to issues with navigation, port authorities have reactivated the old lighthouse. You were chosen to be its keeper. Me? That's another really quick thing, is that if money were to ever be a thing in my life, I want two things. I want a retired fire watch tower, or a decommissioned fire watch tower of my own, renovated to be my house. And also a decommissioned lighthouse. That'd be really badass, really cool. And today we get to be a lighthouse keeper. So the thing, radio receiver calling. Answer, sure. Whoa, daughter, daddy. Why can't I see you? Is our phone broken? Wife. For now, we can only hear him. Don't worry, it'll be fixed soon. Wife, daddy has a very important job now. Yeah, he's not a bum and living on unemployment anymore. He's actually contributing to the family. Don't worry, dear. We're going to be just fine. Every evening we'll be on frequency 237. We love you. I love you too. All right, man. Seems like someone's knocking at the front door. Hey, who the hell's knocking on my door? Hey, stop that, dude. You know what time it is? Forest. I'll be with you shortly. I'm looking at the serene forest. Such a dense forest, not exactly inviting for a walk. What are you talking about? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna find out who's making such an absolute abhorrent racket. Oh, Jesus. Courier. Well, here's the last box. That's definitely everything. These supplies should last you for a while. Take the supplies? Sure, I guess. I'll be back in 2 days with a new shipment. I hope you'll still be around. What does that mean? And what am I supposed to do? Remind me? What's your name? What's your name, dork? Just call me Courier. My mother gave me a name that doesn't sound well around here. What? All right, Courier. That's fine. It's a DoorDash pizza for sure. Oh yeah. I mean, I guess they start looking a little bit different when around these parts. Where these parts are, I have no idea. But yeah, better not have got my order wrong. And I never came up with a shorter one for myself. Okay. All right. I'll go check out the lighthouse. What am I supposed to do? Keep an eye on the lighthouse. That's it. How? Beats me. My job's simple, to bring you supplies. You just unpack everything and eat up so you don't starve at night during your shifts. That would be an ideal outcome. Yeah, not starving to death for sure. Alright, wait a second. What about the money? The port gave me your payment for 2 days ahead. Here. Take it. What? Take the money. What? Wait a second. What about the money? The port gave me your payment for 2 days ahead. Here, take it. All right. See you in a couple days. Nobody's lived in this lighthouse for a long time, but it's a good one. Always served us well. Oh, that's good. No spirits or tentacle face like eldritch deities. Times are rough now when we need reliability more than ever in lighthouses and people. Hope you're one of those we can trust. Maybe. Let's see. Well, take care. It's getting late. I need to set sail. Wow. And you've got work to do, do I? You're not the boss of me. I do what I want. Perk. Energy. If unlocked, energy is consumed slower during the night. Eat some snacks to unlock this perk. That's a lighthouse for sure. Can I, like, go outside? That's my room. How to eat snack. I just got my stuff. Drink. Eat. It's set for 2 days. I'm not going to consume the rest of it. I have wine and steak and some creepy ass looking photo. I'm going to keep that, like, you know what? I'm going to set this, like, in an area to where it's not going to be able to, like, see me. I put this down. It is seemingly just staying upright. Dude, stop staring at me, man. It's not going to want to stop staring at me, so I'm just going to put it in. Right there. Yeah, you can stare at the door, not at me. What are we doing? Someone is calling me on the radio. Check. Static noise. Respond. Check the desk. Keeper's memo. Keep an eye on the lighthouse. If the rotation mechanism jams, restart it. The radio isn't working. Check the antenna. Working in the dark is dangerous. Make sure all the lights in the lighthouse are on. If the power supply fails, restart the generator. If you feel tired, have a refreshing drink or a snack. Falling asleep on duty is a grave sin for a lighthouse keeper. Well, color me gravely sinned. So, all right, let's do it. All right. Respond. Blackford Port, is anyone there? What's taking so long? I hear you loud and clear, man. You don't have to shout. Finally, what took you so long? The ship's about to start. Dude, I just got here. Shut your, like, blabbering sailor-ass mouth. Chief, let's make one thing clear right away. I'm the boss here, and you call me Chief. I don't care who you were at this port before all this. Now you're demoted to a button pusher at the lighthouse. And for some reason, the port decided to waste a fortune on you. They even dragged some reporters in here. I'll send you the clipping. Good article. Seafaring is safe and sound. This afternoon, the port superintendent announced an emergency reactivation of the Outsmouth Lighthouse. The station, which for many years had been operating in automatic mode, is now manned by harbor staff. This will help preserve seafaring in the harbor during the time when the unusual navigation is no longer available. It's a good article, man. Yeah. I mean, it does say, you know, what about me? It's like it's now manned by harbor staff. I guess that is me. Good article, man. Uh-huh. If you work well, maybe they'll write about you one day. Alright, back to work. The sun's almost down. Go and activate the lighthouse. What do I need to do? You don't seem too cheerful, dude. I'll have to sit here all night checking if you mess anything up. Yeah, alright. It was all so simple before, with automatics running the navigation. But no, I've got to sit here all night now, praying nothing goes wrong. Great. What happened? Look, our new friend that makes art is not lurking anymore. Ah, nice. A Swift ban. I appreciate the follow. I mean, I guess. Thank you. Bye bye. Forever. What do I need to do? Oh, I'll give you the whole demonstration, but only when the shift starts. Pull the lever and I'll explain everything. I'll get to work. Now hurry up. Work's waiting for you. Go ahead and turn on the lighthouse. The switch should be behind the door to your left, next to the spiral staircase. Okay, bye-bye. To contact your family, click search for frequency. Use the knob to turn to 237 megahertz and click check. At the desk. 150 megahertz. Okay, search for frequency. Sorry you can't like see that because my goofy face is in the thing. Wait for that green light. 256, you say? I'm trying. Is it? Maybe? There's no audio from the game? What do you mean there's no audio from the game? What are you talking about? I think the game might be muted. It's not showing as muted for me. Has it been muted this entire time, dude? I can hear you talking, but no game sound. That's fine. Hold up, one sec. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. There hasn't been any like VO, by the way. It has just been me like yapping. That's hysterical. Good. Properties. Boop. 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 And what about like now? Yes, you're static. You hear the static. Oh, hold up. Boop. It's so weird that it'd be showing up in the game capture, like in the monitoring thing, but there it is. Hey, thank you. We're only, you know, a couple minutes into this thing. It's fine. You didn't miss anything, I promise. There's a little like a lullaby thing in the very beginning of the like menu screen. That's about it. Okay, 257? Was it 257? No stable frequency on this 256, right? Always no response. Check. Okay, how do I leave? How do I get out of here? What do I do? Check on the family. It's 256. Okay. 237 is family. Whoops. Immediately, like, fired. Let's see. 237. Check. Radio noise. Response received. Static noise. Home. This is Lighthouse. Do you copy? Daddy. When are you coming back? Dude, I just got here. Okay. Are you going to pay for the mortgage and the bills, child? I didn't think so. Shh. Why now? Let me talk. Hi. Hi. I'll only be here for a week. I miss you both already. And I miss you too, Daddy. Quiet, child. Your mother's talking. We miss you too. How was the trip? Everything okay? The boatman is such a kind old man. Everything at the lighthouse is so old. It's a bit creepy, honestly. It's a bit creepy, honestly. Don't make it sound so ominous or I'll start worrying. You got this. Alright, I'm just glad you made it and called. We really need to get some sleep now. Okay. Say bye-bye to Daddy. Love you, Daddy. That's not what your mom told you to say to me. Child. I love you too. See you soon. Love you soon. Bye-bye. That was sweet. Love you. What? Uh-oh. Why does that sound like really strange? Are we estranged? Are we having issues? Are we distance? Open the door and activate the lighthouse to start your shift. Okay. Alright, sweetheart. I'll let you go. Bye. 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 Alright, open the doors, start your shift. Something to like the... Okay. Press that, turn on the light. It won't open. There we go. Hey, flip the breaker to turn on the lighthouse. Oh my god. We did it. Someone's calling me on the radio. Hey, stop, dude. You're interrupting my work. This is Chief. Let's get straight to it. Things aren't looking great. What's the problem? Is working at the lighthouse really that hard? The lighthouse didn't need anyone before. Used to run all by itself. But the Aurora messed everything up, fried all the electronics. And now the radio's acting up too. We used to work through channel 16, now it's just noise, like most other frequencies. So now ships scan around for empty channels and call the port there. You gotta listen to the frequencies, pick up the ship's signal, and then guide them. Got it? I think. I didn't have to look for the port frequency. How is it? Wait, I didn't have to look for the port frequency? How is this possible? It's easier for land stations. We've got a high frequency directional transmitter. Needs fine tuning, but at least the connection is more or less stable. That works okay between shore and island, but you can't stick that setup on a ship. Okay, got it. Thanks. I think. Let's test it. I'm gonna call you on a random frequency. Use the radio dial or arrows button to tune in. When you hit a channel with a stable signal, the green light will turn on. You might find a random broadcast too, but one of them will be me. I'll be waiting. Okay. Radio receiver. Use the radio dial or the arrows below it to look for active channels. Active ones with green are marked with the green light. All right. Oh. Check. Signal retrieved from Chief. We did it, dude. Okay. Overachiever immediately. There you go. Found me. Not so hard, right? I mean, I was just kind of twiddling the dial for a bit, and then I mean, yeah, yes. Not hard at all. Now that you've got the ship's signals, you need to request a navigation form. Hang on, I'm printing out a test sheet for you. How does it work? I know all this already? No. How does it work? The guys at the port control prepped some special forms with a map of the region. The fax machine has a module that picks up an automatic radio signal from ships with their call signs. This is a patchwork of haphazard tech until automated navigation starts working again. I'm using a fax machine. What the hell's a fax machine? Next you're gonna say I'm gonna have to use like some kind of VHS player. Wow, that's really like not. Wow, that was not what I was expecting Chief to look like at all, but that's fine. Mark a route on this map from the lighthouse to the Blackfort port and send it back to me. You'll be doing the same for arriving ships. Check the document. What did he say? Check. Mark a route from this map from the lighthouse to the Black. Okay. F. It seems like the... Oh my god, we've done it! I'm going to hit F now. Static interference. Alright, let's take a look. Okay, it'll do for now. We have a small flow of ships, mostly fishing boats and passenger ships. Tonight's job is simple. See which port the ship's requesting, guide them there. Description. Ships must be guided to their designated ports. If the port is not on the map, guide them to Blackfort. Okay, so the ships should have a designated fort. And if they don't have a designated fort, put in the Blackfort. Got it. Port, fort. If you mess up a route or miss a ship, I'll make sure they dock your pay heavily for it. Alright. 2 more keepers to rotate ships with you sailed out to... What? 2 more keepers to rotate shifts with you sailed out to you in the evening. Any other questions? Understood, I'll get to work. Why can't ships contact the port directly? Do I look like a professor to you? Not particularly, no, in that picture of yours. You want a lecture on radio waves and electrodynamics? I don't know. I'm not an expert. Clearly. All I know is that it's all because of the aurora. Communication doesn't work over long distances now. Lighthouse is perfectly positioned right between the sea and the port. So just sit tight, do your job since you signed up for it. Okay. Can't the ships navigate on their own? Why would we even need you if they could? Think before you ask. I did. Therefore I asked. There are no stupid questions, only stupid people, Chief. The port's deep in the bay, with islands, cliffs, and strong currents between it and the open sea. Not every captain knows them, and it's nearly impossible to see anything at night. I mean, that sounds a whole lot like their problem. I mean, just stop whining and help the ships get into port. So, I won't be working at the lighthouse by myself? By law, there must be at least 3 keepers. Smart. It's a difficult job. One person can't handle it alone, especially someone like you. Ah. He knows. He knows. I mean... Fine. Understood, I'll get to work. One more thing. There's a village nearby, and locals might come a knocking. Remember, the lighthouse ain't your home. It's the port property, so don't let anyone in. Well, good luck then. Cheap out. Bye-bye. I'm gonna let everyone in. You know the dude who, like, was taking care of a, multi-million-dollar mansion as, like, a literal, like, groundskeeper or whatever, and then he invited his, like, sons, or he invited, like, his son's, like, entire school to come, like, actually just trash the place and party it up there. That's gonna be me with this lighthouse, okay? There's gonna be parties happening. Search for frequency, check the window. I see no boats. It seems like, wait, so, what? Oh, it seems like someone's at the door. Really? At the desk, leave? What do you mean someone's at the door? Why is there cobwebs everywhere? Day 1. Someone's at the door. What do you mean? I'm checking everything first. Oh my god, I just started my shift, dude. You know what time it is? Young man. Good evening, Keeper. Didn't expect to see a living soul out here. You were actively knocking on the door, like, relentlessly. What do you mean? Name's Jackie, captain of the Sturgeon. I am a sturgeon. Dr. Hunt, you've probably heard of me. They say I'm the best fisherman on this island. What do you need? Nice to meet you. You too, of course. It's real important to know the man who will be guiding you into port. That's me. I mean, one of like 3. I'm just one of them. I brought you a little gift. It's a journal of the old lighthouse keeper. Here, take. Alright. Something awful happened to the first keeper. So bad they didn't send anyone out here for a long time after that. Thank you for that tiddly bit of information. Nothing was on my contract that said anything about that. They say there's 3 of these journals, and if you collect them all, you'll learn what happened to the first keeper. Maybe you'll figure out where the other 2 are from the notes and solve the mystery. Why are you awake? So I'm the second keeper? Where did you get this journal? It's been in my family for a long time. My mother was really into different cultures and their stories. Our shelves are buckling under the weight of all her books. When my father said they staffed the lighthouse again, he dug up the journal. And I volunteered to bring it to you. Alright, so... I'm the second keeper? Exactly, imagine that, huh? I mean... When the first keeper and his family disappeared, they shut the place down right away. Only reopened it when they started automating things. But by then, there weren't any keepers, just occasional maintenance workers. Okay? Why are you awake? I'm heading out at dawn and can't get any shut-eye, as usual. Maybe it's the aurora, or just nerves. Heard from some sailors that a new island popped up near Nova Scotia. Then a new island popped up. It's probably some eldritch, like, deity or something. Does it have tentacles? And big, angry-looking eyes? Me and the crew are planning to check it out, and report back to the university. You have a research ship? Not exactly. I've got a friend at the university, Misty. Okay, Jackie and Misty. She hinted it'd be a good idea to scout out the new island. I mean, sure. What if it's the Lost Atlantis resurfacing? What if it's the oh my god, the Lost Atlantis resurfacing because of the Aurora? This is a horrendous game for me to be playing because I have to read out everything, and as we all know at this point, I cannot read or listen. So this entire game is gonna be like this. It's gonna be like Alan Wake all over again, or like whatever the hell the other game that we were playing that had nothing but just dialogue. You believe in sailors' tales? You're in one. Believe it or not, it's exciting, ain't it? Might even make some money off this discovery. I mean, one can hope, right? Sounds a lot more fun than just hauling fish out of the water. True, it is. Or does. Is it dangerous? Doubt it. Unless some sea monsters come crawling out at us. What in the matter of foreshadowing is happening right now? We'll leave in the morning and should be back by evening. Yeah, unless the sea creatures start like coming out of the water and drag you under to the Davy Jones locker. And if we get back at night, you'll guide us into port. Keeper, that's me. That's my job. Hey, I should probably... Yeah, good. Bye-bye. Good luck. Oh, one more thing. You see, I have this tradition, sneaking up to the lighthouse before a voyage to watch the sunrise. You what? Sneaking up to the lighthouse before a voyage to watch the sunrise. Okay, that sounds a little bit fishy, man. It helps me connect with the sea. I've done that since I was a kid. It fills me with energy. I'm going to get the spray bottle and start spraying him. No trespassing, dork. Mind if I come in there? I promise I won't touch a thing. That's not allowed. Sorry. Please, I swear I won't touch anything. Just a quick look at the sea and I'll be out. Dude, there's plenty of sea around. It's fine. I'll be off. It's really important to me. Without this, the sea might not welcome me. Get lost? What do I do? I was told not to let anybody in. Do I be corporate shill with head up ass? Or do I like let him in? This dude's kind of creeping me out. Like, I get it, Jackie, like, if we don't do that. But, again, I'm not superstitious. I'm not the biggest believer in fate or karma. So, and his actions are his own, right? Free will is, like, this own, like, incredible, like, wild thing, right? So, yeah, you might, like, have a tradition of doing this thing. I guarantee you that you can see the sea somewhere, like, you can be outside and still see the sea, I promise you. It's gonna be fine. Get lost. You'll regret this. My father's the village elder, you know. Okay. So you're immediately dropping, like, name-dropping daddy? That's cool, dude. Hey, listen, I'm glad that we got off on such a great like first impression, but you go have fun exploring that like island out there and do your best not to get like taken away by monsters in the water. A Bane, what up? Good morning, good morning. How's everybody? I'm good. I'm part of everybody, I think. I'm alright. How are you, Bane? Good to see you. I doubt you'll get along with him. So your little like little baby man that's just like name dropping daddy. Great, cool, awesome, very mature of you. Good night. Bye bye. At night, items instantly restore some energy. If you're feeling tired, eat something. Yeah, sorry, friendo, you are not allowed inside. Yeah, maybe when it was automated and nobody was here, sure. But I was told not to let anybody in, and therefore I'm not gonna let anybody in. It's fine. It's for my safety and yours, alright? I'm gonna find this nerd skulking about. It's the village. A ship is waiting for your signal. Okay, I thought villagers should all be asleep, but someone is standing outside staring at the lighthouse. It's probably Jackie, just being like a pouty little baby. I don't... what? I don't remember like that being there. Hey, I'm closing this up. There's a ship waiting for me. And I see the ship. I see the ship. Okay, alright. I'm gonna clean this up. What the hell's going on? The ship is waiting for your signal. I know. Here we go. To connect with the ship, press the search for frequency. Using the knob, tune it's the frequency that has a stable signal, and then press listen. For frequency... Ship signal received. Coast Guard, Lighthouse, do you copy? This is Captain Drake from the Coast Guard. What up, Drake? Is your first name Nathan by chance? While patrolling the islands, we came across a few sailors. Someone stole their ship and left them adrift on a small boat. Have you heard anything suspicious over the radio? No, everything's fine. What exactly should I be listening for? Maybe someone used the ship to call the ship's call signs, but didn't know where to sail. I don't know. How do you steal a ship? You know, unless there's pirates about, which I was not like warned about like at all. Radars, comms, nothing's working with that aurora in the sky. Feels like we've been thrown back into the Stone Age. It's true. It'll clear up eventually. I don't know that, but I'm just gonna say that. A Bane, so great. Really? Just got home from birthday dinner? Dude, is it your Bork day, A Bane? You tell me right now. Spotlight. Hey, A Bane, is it your Bork day? You tell me right now. Yours? Happy birthday? A Bane? Nothing. Lost at sea. It'll clear up eventually, I guess. Captain Drake. The question is how much damage will be done and how many people will get hurt before it's over. Alright, we'll try to catch them the old-fashioned way. Sorry for bothering you. Alright, no bother. I mean, that's kind of the whole reason why I'm here. Just didn't even hear anything. Guess. Fine, I'm old now. Happy Bork Day, A Bane. Happiest of Bork days. Hi. Hi. You didn't even tell me like last time when we were doing a ship is waiting for your signal. I'm hearing something like knocking on the door. I'm going to leave. Hold up. Who's banging on the door, dude? That wasn't there before. I don't think. Hello? People are still there. Who's knocking on my door? No one's at the door. Are you sure about that? The ship is waiting for your signal? That shouldn't be like that, right? Whoa. This is frequency. I saw two. Okay. So So is the sample good? Are you kidding? That's the craziest stuff I've ever tried. I've never had anything like... Not on broadcasts, you know the price. What? You know the place too. New shipments coming in real soon. Oh my god, it's the drug cartels. We just picked up on the drug cartels. We're gonna be absolutely like just heroes at the place now. Noise, no response. No stable signal on this frequency. Alright, well, there's one back here too. Ship signal received. Radio, you come in. Vessel, your signal's weak. Please repeat. This is Vessel Pluto, static. Do you copy? Better, but still not good. I can barely hear you. Better, but still not good. Sorry, I think I've managed to fix it. We're having issues with the electronics. This is Captain C of the transport ship Pluto requesting grounding support. At the documents, how did you find yourself in the harbor of Blackport? All satellite navigation systems have malfunctioned. The Aurora makes it almost impossible to navigate by the stars. It seems we've gone far off course somewhere. Any issues with the ship? Oh, forgive me, the entire ship has been one big problem ever since the Aurora began. During the Aurora, all the boxes started glowing and shimmering with every color of the rainbow. During the Aurora, all the boxes started glowing and shimmering with every color of the rainbow. At one point, they even started singing like a choir. It was terrifying. I really want to unload this cargo at the port. What exactly are you carrying? Microelectronics, phones, tablets, smart devices, fully loaded. I'm not sure any of it works now, but the suppliers and insurers will deal with that. True. I've done my part. Now the whole crew just wants to get to shore. Alright, check your documents. See? See? Designation, cargo container ship. You want to go to the ports. Designation, container ship from Goshen to New Orleans. Is that where we're at? Is it Marshport? I mean, I think it's just Blackford, right? Can I talk to him again? Interference, waiting navigation, check the documents. Oh. How do you find yourself in the harbor of Blackford? How did you find yourself in the... So he's in the harbor of Blackford. Is he? Okay. That's kind of sketchy, dude. It looks like we've done it. Happy escape from womb day? Yeah, a bane. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for being born and like being in here and keeping us company. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Receive the form. Thank you. Proceeding to the port. Disconnect. Search for frequency. It just like vanished. Okay, you can't see that. My goofy face is in the thing. Someone's calling on the radio. Unknown. Is everything alright? Keeper. Static. Interference. The lamp is sacred, Keeper. Don't let anyone gaze upon the light. It's yours. Yours for now. Leave this work frequency. Are you broadcasting from a vessel? I'm close, Keeper. Okay, creepy, dude. Ew. Why? Is this how you get your sick kicks? By being pervy and weird? Sending me non-stop? What? I'm watching you? Ew, dude, stop, please. You know what? This is probably Jackie being an absolute, like, weirdo. Leave this work frequency. You don't understand. I'm not leaving as long as you're here. This sounds like Jackie. Turn off the radio, get into bed, and in the morning, run. I'm looking at this, but it's like, I mean, I see a lighthouse, and I'm seeing hands and something here. I'll scribble out. Run from this lighthouse as far as you can, or the darkness will consume you. I will consume you. Again, dude, why are you being so creepy? Static dread. Me? Oh god, oh god, oh god, leave, stop. Okay, oh my god, I need to eat something, stop, I'm gonna fall asleep, stop. There's plenty of food. Eat. Drink. I probably should have like drank the wine. You see scribbles on the thing. Nah, just some broken bones and a weird necklace. What? Oh. A fleeting refreshment. No, dude, I'm not gonna go to bed. I have things to do. Seems like someone's knocking at the front door. Oh my god. What do you want? Old fisherman. Well, who do we have here? I'm the new lightkeeper. What do you... What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, you're the wiki, aren't you? Or ain't you? Well, alright. Something ain't right about that lighthouse, though. Wiki, darkness got it all wrapped up tight. You best be watching that light don't go out and try not to doze off yourself, or it'll all go south. Here, take this fish and eat up. Burning energy at night will wear you down, and fish has got all the good stuff in it. Eat it to stay awake. Take decline. Do I do that? The old fisherman. Do I do it? Dread has said, what do you mean 83 times? He's very confused. A little bit. I'm gonna decline. I'm not gonna take anything from anybody. Ah, one of those, huh? Fine. Guess an old fisherman ain't worth much these days. I'll be off then. Take care, Wiki. Bye-bye. I don't know if you drugged that thing. I'm not taking it from you. You can be the creepy guy that said check. $400. Hearing a lullaby. I'm not a big fan of that. Stop. This. Forbidden. I'm gonna search incoming signal. Chief, the lighthouse is off. Go figure it out. It's either the switch or the lamp itself. Without the lights, you won't guide the ships very far. My god. The lighthouse lamp is on? Is it on or off right now? Yeah, it's on, right? Did I fix it? Push for frequency. It looks like it's back on. Ship is waiting for your signal. Sakharovskaya station. I'm assuming it's Russian. Remaining population 17. We're alive. Still alive. Broadcasting every 3 hours. We need batteries. We need people. We need lights. Noise. No response. No stable signal in this frequency. No noise. No response. Ship is waiting for your signal. Where is it? $38. Ship signal received. Lighthouse, come in. This is Sophia Marine. Get the documents. What's the situation on board? Quiet, except for odd noises in the cargo hold. Maybe rats? Anything interesting out there? I haven't seen. The sea's acting strange. The waves seem to match the rhythm of our engine. Alright, where do you need to go? Designation wheel cargo transport. To the old harbor. Okay, so we gotta get him to the old harbor then. Really? I'm gonna keep you safe, man. It's all good. Don't you worry. I'll have you like level out. It's fine. Ooh, cool. Hell yeah, dude. You good? Get in there. Copy that. Arbor lights visible. Static noise. Check the window. Looks like we're fine. Check the desk. Yeah, a ship is waiting for your signal. Okay, yeah, but like, what the hell is this? What is that? Did we draw that, or did that become out of like the fax? Okay. Traverses. It's flashing like orange every now and then. Static check. Deputy, locals are spooked. Can't get a good night's sleep, but otherwise, everything's fine on the island. Sheriff, stay on the island for now. We can handle the marauders ourselves. But there's a lot of them these nights. Caught two today, all familiar faces. Never had trouble with these guys before, and now they've lost their minds trying to rob a store. So if we're seeing this thing, God damn. Sorry. Voice clearing. Ship signal received. Lighthouse. Captain Drake. Lighthouse, do you copy? This is Captain Drake. We got them. We got them? Really? Those bastards hijacked a small yacht and packed it full of some weird drugs. From the looks of it, this is the ship that was bringing 2 more keepers to your lighthouse. Well, that's probably not like right. So, by law, right? To my understanding, by law, you need not 1, not 2, 3 keepers of the light. And apparently, according to what's his nuts earlier, he didn't have a whole lot of faith in it, just like kind of being me. And now it's turned out to just be me. We've drifted too far out in the sea. Guide us back to the port. Is everyone okay? Both keepers are dead. That's not great. The poor fellows were thrown overboard and got smashed against the rocks. I feel sorry for them. Seems like you'll be working alone for a while now. The boat captain is alive. They tied him up and hid him in the cargo hold. What do you mean by weird drugs? It looks like, I don't even know, blue? Maybe it's slightly cyan. What? Heisenberg. They got the blue meth out there, like all the way the hell like out here. Were like the lighthouse keepers gonna be like Jesse and Mr. White? They kind of glow from the inside. I wouldn't dare try it. Well, yeah, dude, they're random strange blue drugs. I would hope you wouldn't try it. We'll hand it over to the lab in the city to figure out what kind of poison this is. Try to check the documents. Where do you guys gotta go? Gotta go to Black Fort. That's collision, straight up collision right there. There you go, dude. Probably an easier way, but it's safer going a little bit further out like that. Static interference. Understood. Give me a moment. Thank you. Proceeding to port. Be safe out there, Captain. Seems like someone in the port was helping the pirates. Someone's been covering for them all this time before the Aurora hit. Could it be Jackie? It's just a hunch for now, but stay alert. Please. Break out. Static noise at the window. Still, like, nothing's there anymore. No? At the desk, anything new? Nothing on the desk. Someone's calling from the radio. Okay. Chief, Lighthouse, come in. This is Chief. So, are you scared all alone in the Lighthouse? Everything's fine. I got a strange call. Someone told me to run from the Lighthouse. I'm gonna be as transparent as possible. I don't know if like that's a bad thing. It's probably a bad thing. Probably like not a good thing. But at least it's like a reported thing here. So with this Aurora, a lot of crazies are crawling out. No need to chat with every single one of them. All right. Well, I mean, it was kind of like a direct threat towards like my person, but feel free to shrug that off. If someone's abusing the work frequency, ignore it. I'm more interested in something else though. All right. Come on, spill it. Did you let anyone into Lighthouse? I didn't let anyone in. No, I did not. Good. Good. Remember, the Lighthouse isn't your property, and it sure as hell isn't. It sure as hell ain't your home. You don't gotta be an absolute cock about it, dude. Come on. The Lighthouse belongs to Port Blackfort, and you're working there for a hefty paycheck by $400 in an envelope that's sitting on like the dresser outside for a hefty. What year is this? Gotta say, your work was mediocre at best. Can't imagine why they even let you be a lighthouse keeper. What do you mean? Every single person has got like that's called in has gotten to their destination. What do you mean mediocre? Have a good night. Go to hell. Have a good night's sleep. Whatever. Just kill him with kindness, I guess. Jesus. Oh yeah, I'll be heading home to my nice warm bed. Might even pick up some pretty lass along the way. Great, I hope you get the clap, dork. Meanwhile, you've got a moldy mattress waiting for you. Good luck, alright. Appreciate it. See you tomorrow? I mean, I guess. Hey, it's tomorrow. Day 1 completed. You completed your first day. We did the thing. Hell yeah, man. Why's he gotta be such an asshole, though? The hell did I do? Leave? But in the oh wait, okay, so all right, this isn't like mine. This is the first Lightkeeper, the one that went missing apparently, and his entire family. May 15th, 1859. Today, I stepped onto the stone steps of this lighthouse for the first time. The waves crash against the rocks as if whispering stories. I am the first keeper of this lighthouse, and I hope it will become my family estate. Immediately upon arrival, I wrote a letter to Mary and the children describing the best way to get here. Of course, she always complains about my obsession with the sea. But then she sees the view from here. It's hard to knock the love of sea foam out of an old captain. Oh, I don't think that I like. Was that day 1? Can I do that? Game save. Seems like no, someone's knocking at the door. It's knocking at the door again, dude. What's your problem? Old fisherman. Well, here I am again. So, Wiki. Everything in order? Sure. That lighthouse treating you right? It's alright. Are you giving me fish again? It's alright. I mean, yeah, it's fine. It kind of, yeah. Who's living up here? Who is this? Who's like up here? It's alright. It's fine. That's the spirit. I mean, I'm doing my job here, man. Listen here. I'm what folks call a fisherman. Really. My trade's catching fish and selling them to them hungry ones. Okay? Since you're new around these parts, Wiki, I'll give you a good price. Buy? Nah, I'm good, man. What else do you sell apart from fish? I never really thought about it. I'm not a storekeeper. All right, cool. For all that stuff, you to go to the old man. I only got fish wiki. Buy? That's all. I'm done. Let's just see what you got. I have $400 dues. Protects from rain and bad weather, increases your chances of a big catch. A lucky totem, a small wooden carved totem that wards off evil spirits. We have a fishing rod. You can catch fish before your shift ends, or shift starts rather. 190. Smoked halibut. The deep, rich flavor brings a sense of peace. Okay. Fresh sardine. A small, shiny sardine with a taste of the sea. Makes us awake, gives us like extra bit of speed and like cognizance or something like that. Seemingly. I don't know how often that we get like paid. Clam chowder. Warm, thick broth with clam meat restores strength. For $16 dues. I guess I can like buy both of that stuff then, right? Lantern, or an oil lamp. The light from the oil lamp warms the room, chasing away the darkness. Probably not a bad idea to have. So I might do that, and that, and that, and that. So 210, so a little over half of the money. There you go, 190 for you, I guess. I have food. I have whatever else it was that I like just got to buying. Close shop. Anything else? Buy? That's all for now. Okay, I'm done. Bye. Wait, what did I say? Oh, there's like another option, but I missed it. All right then. Wiki. Take care now. Bye now. I'll go catch some more fish. I appreciate it. Perk. Sanity. If unlocked, reduces sanity draining in dark areas. Eat the right type of items to unlock this perk. He offered me free fish before. It seems like that's a pretty big like gameplay element, so it's like I might as well. Wait, hold up. Clean. What's with all this, dude? Hold up, man. I'm cleaning. Jesus. Place needs to be spick and span. Who's doing this? Jake? Oh, we got an oil lamp. Hey, look at that. So we didn't even need to like do any of that stuff, but it's fine. Put on. You put on the lighthouse keeper's hat. I guess I did. I have fish. I have steg. Okay. Oh, whoa. I didn't even respond to my family. I don't think. Oh, it's at like nighttime, right? It's 2:37, I think. Respond. Interference. Port, I can't hear you. Alright. Never mind. Never mind, then something's off. Port, I can't hear you. Chief, sorry, got distracted. Yesterday's drug bust has the entire port on edge, yeah? How was your night picking up that random-ass lass? How are you feeling down there, man? A little itchy? There's an ointment for that. Probably. It ain't going away, though, Chief. Let's see. No one's seen anything like it in a long time. They're preparing new instructions for you tonight. Any mention on the 2 extra light keepers that were supposed to come help me man this thing by law, because there's 3 needed to operate this lighthouse, and the fact that 2 of them that were coming to like help me out are now, you know, dead? No? Alright. We couldn't find any more volunteer keepers, so you'll be working all alone after all. Great. I can handle it alone. Can I handle it alone? Alright, hold up. Let's see. Ember, new drug hit. A new drug hits Blackport. During the night, the Coast Guard apprehended a group of drug traffickers using stolen vessels. The real shock, however, was caused by Ember, a new drug infecting the streets of Blackport. We are yet to discover what we are dealing with. Meanwhile, the Coast Guard posts on Deep Creek Island has been reinforced. Can I handle it alone? Chief, I would fire you too. But it looks like there's no one else to do this job, so let's get to work. What do you mean I'd fire you too? This dude sounds suspicious, man. What do you mean I would fire you too? Did you fire the other two? Lightkeepers, like, on the way, and then, like, threw them overboard, and they, like, died crashing up against the rocks, and then tied up the other person? At least the pay is good. The courier will arrive tomorrow with new supplies. Any more questions? Enough chatting to get to work. There are locked rooms in the lighthouse. Did you figure out who that stranger was? In my world, that was just your imagination running wild. Okay, great. But what about, like, the real world? Tech guys say the channel's open. Anyone could jump in. Probably some radio enthusiasts messing with us for fun. Great, cool. So we're just not gonna do anything about it. Especially, you know, when they're, like, hurling out, like, threats towards my person. But, again, I suppose, like, that's not really a problem. What year are we in? There are locked rooms in this lighthouse. Yeah, the maintenance crew have the key to the generator room. I'll have them bring it tomorrow. We can't risk the lighthouse going dark. That's not, yeah, and a simpleton like me who simply can't, like, you know, get the job done. I should make some, like, offhanded remark and see if he fires me for it. Well, have fun, Chief. Now you're the lighthouse keeper. Good luck, dummy. As for the guest room, I don't know. You might want to ask the locals. Someone's bound to have it. You're telling me to, like... I mean, during the day, right? We're finally during the day. Enough chatting to get to work. Shut up, Chief. That's the spirit. Get to it. Maybe you'll stop being the worst employee of the month. Man, this guy? I like this guy. He has a real sense of humor. Real knee slapper there. Check the frequency. Anything? Oh, wait. Hold up. Something. Radio noise. Response received. Wife. Come in, Lighthouse. Hello, family. Here I am. That's both kind of, like, weird. Oh, family. Sorry, I put the little one to bed early today. She seemed extra tired. You did what? How are you? I'm doing fine. Could be better. Just trying to survive. Damn it. I'm doing fine. It's fine. Yeah, don't worry. Any of these other things could just, like, worry my wife. Not like that's gonna really do anything, but stress her out. I don't know if you've heard, but they've declared a curfew. It's not too bad, though. The little one goes to bed early anyway. What worries me more are the looters breaking into stores at night. God, why are people so mean? Why can't they just support each other in tough times? That's what I'm saying. But there's always the people who are looking to take advantage of something or somebody. There are ways of dealing with folks like that. But we're too soft to do that. Hang in there. Everything will be okay. Should I come back? See, that just opens up, like, I would want to say that, but that feels like that's going to open up to, you know, something, and then I'm gonna be like, yeah, it's like you shouldn't have offered to come back, and this and that. It's gonna start a fight. It's gonna get, like, messy, and hang in there. Everything's gonna be alright. Thank you. I hope this all ends soon. Something happened on the highway, and they've shut it down. Now they're bringing supplies by ship. If that stops too, the city's done for. I mean, just go someplace else, dude. The night's almost here. I'm really tired today. I'm gonna get some rest too. Good luck, honey. Hey, like, I can kind of relate to the tiredness today, dude. Holy ass. Kisses. Oh my god. What in the... Cody's kiss the little one for me? Love you. Awfully presumptive, maybe? Yeah, you didn't get any more sleep, did you? What? Me? Sleep? I don't know what you're talking about. Right. Love you, Bubba. Love you too, bye. Gross. Static noise. Search for frequency. Check the desk. Wait, did I? Hold up. What? Yeah, that's the new drug. For frequency? Nothing. All right. Back, 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 back. Leave. What do we do? What do we do? I don't know, like, if putting the... Can I put it back? Take off. That's fine. Top hat. I wonder if, like, putting on some of these items is like, gonna do check. While the figurine is at the lighthouse, you are full of determination. Oh, alright. Whoa. A large fishing boat has left the village. It looks like everyone has vanished. Oh, great. So I'm, like, the only one left on the island, then. Great. Cool. Well... what about the forest? It's as if the forest got closer. I really need more sleep. That face? What? Whose face? Talking about. Check. $190 dues. Check. Where it looks like we're search. Stuff that workers left here. Search. Inside is a broken phone and fried electronics as well as a small note. To-do list, the lighthouse. Adjust the antennas to a wide range and protect them from overload. Replace the fuses, check the lighthouse rotation mechanism. Get the crowbar out, get out before sunset, catch the ferry. Adjust the antennas to a wide range and protect them from overload. Replace the fuses. Check the lighthouse rotation mechanism. Get the crowbar out. Get out before sunset. Catch the ferry. Put in the Arca. Okay. Leave. And search. Clothes left by the workers. Check. Oh god. A pack of pistachios is found in one of the jackets. I still, by the way, have never had, like, pistachios, I don't think. Ah, God-fearing folk, I see. Alright, search. Ordinary bedside table, check the top drawer. Locked. Still locked. And still locked, check the bottom drawer. Inside is a picture from Blackfort and some supplies. Can't rotate it, can't do any of this stuff. Can't click on it, do anything. Okay, take. Check the top drawer again. It's still locked. Anything? I'm sure, like, that's gonna come in handy at some point. What do you... Wait. On? Okay, it is, like, affecting it. Alright, nothing else that I can see. They're delicious? I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are. A rather comfortable locker. Right? What is this, like, doing here? Oh, wait, okay. We're just collecting stuff right now. Got it. Dude, chill out. Why? How are you even... We gotta keep this place spick and span, man. Hey, stop that. What's... who's doing that? I was just in here. I'm gonna go check out the lighthouse. Go figure this out. Flip the breaker to turn on the lighthouse. Not right now. I'm not ready to start work yet. I'm cleaning that up. Bunch of eyeballs. And that. Oh my god, dude. Oop. Clean that, sure. How this doesn't seem very secure, man. Cool. Creepy, but cool. Search a bunch of old boxes. Check. Inside was an old painting and some supplies. It's a pretty stellar drawing of a fish. Take? I mean... Alright. Search. I think something just like bit me. Owie. A old rusty metal locker. Try to open. It won't budge. The door is rusted shut. Okay, so I'm assuming that we gotta find that, like, a crowbar to get that thing open, right? There was a mention of a crowbar earlier. Ooh, nice view. You climbed to the top of the lighthouse tower. I did. Look at that. But you like me cooking, don't you? You like me lobster, don't you? Alright, let's see. I don't know what I'm doing. just like put like random like levers. I'm just like come up here and just scream out, "Hark! A curse upon me!" And then I'm just gonna stare into the that, and then yeah, bad things are gonna happen. Not gonna lie, dude, as weird as that movie was, Willem Dafoe, a really goddamn good job in this like performance. I'm just saying, if you know, you know. You like my cooking, don't you? Alright. Flip the breaker to turn on the lighthouse. Hey, I'm not done yet, alright? God damn, who is doing this? Knock it off. Oh my god, absolute straight up like deviants, man. The rotation? What do you mean? The rotation? I'm gonna go back up there and make sure that like I didn't actually straight up like bork that way. Night 2. That was a long ass night, man. A wild cosmic has arrived. What up, dude? I see you, cousin. Someone's hailing me on the radio? That is quite unfortunate. I need to go back up uppies, and then I need to see if like the rotation's like properly going. It is. Down we go. You know what? Hold up. Wait. I'm being 5 tonight? What does that mean? 5 years old tonight? Yeah, I'm not seeing any boats out there. The Aurora is still going pretty strong. Isn't there like some place where like the Aurora Borealis or whatever like that is a natural thing for like a long ass period of time during the thing? Please elaborate. I enjoy this kind of humor. Cosmic horror games ain't the same without a cosmic guy. True, yeah. Alaska? I think, yeah. I think it is Alaska. Alright, Jesus. Respond, check the window. Nothing out the window. Check the desk. Where'd my papers go? Respond. Chief, come in. This is Chief speaking. I've got news from the Coast Guard. They suspect that drugs might be smuggled on a cargo ship tonight. What do you... Really? Hello? Audrey.
Coffee gram.
Coffee. Bringing me coffee gram. Drugs. Coffee. Drugs. This is drugs. They suspect drugs might be smuggled on a cargo ship tonight. What? Cosmic, I totally don't have pizza Lunchable and gonna have cereal as wheel. Wow. Man, you're really living it up over there, dude. I have coffee. I have tiny nuts. Fewer and fewer. And coffee and water. Chief! From now on, all cargo ships must be directed to the Coast Guard station. All cargo ships must be directed to the Coast Guard station in Deep Creek. They'll handle the rest. Job description. All cargo ships must be guided to the Coast Guard station in Deep Creek. Other ships must be guided to their designated ports. The port is unreachable. Guide them to Blackfort. Okay. I too suffer from tiny... From thy tiny nuts. Yeah. Mine? Not so tiny. What do you mean? Oh, these! Sorry. Sorry. I got confused. Check, check the form and look at the ship's purpose. Seems clear enough. What? Something else just like popped out here. What about the large cargo ships with containers? If they said all cargo ships, it means all. Listen, man. Why do you have this urge to dig into instructions? Because I want to be extra clear, asshole. What if I send them something that isn't a cargo ship? As usual, I'll be checking on you and reviewing complaints, which I've had none, by the way. Everything's gone swimmingly, yet he called my work mediocre. Yeah, and handing out fines? Great, seems fair enough. Yeah. Alright then, get to work so all cargo ships, or whatever, go to the Deep Creek. I'll show you a deep creek. And remember, no one is allowed on the lighthouse. Okay. Leave out. Bye bye. At the window. There's nobody there right now. Boop. Pizza Lunchable slap. They do have a certain kind of nostalgia factor to them. Yeah, remember like the old like the cafeteria square pizzas and the chalky milk that you wouldn't. Is someone at the door? Okay, hold up. Wait. What's your frequency? Stop, dude. Hey, stop. Incoming signal. Jave, there's an issue with your rotation mechanism. Go up the tower and restart it, or some ships won't see the light. Okay. Rotation's definitely off, so people keep doing this. Knock it off. It's doing that, but it's gonna stop. Yeah, the rotation mechanism definitely seems to be having a problem. Alright. Ship is waiting for your signal. Man, I'm just one person? What do you mean, meh? Oh. Yes, sir. I have the Peep one right now and got extra ches on ones in the fridge. Hell yeah, dude. I haven't had Lunchables in like 20 plus years, I'm sure. Alright, search for frequency. What do you do? Okay, I see two signals. One salty cucumber. What's good, man? Hi, good to see you. Every night at 3:10, I hear them coming in. No creaking floorboards, no doors slamming, just presence. The air changes. If you lie still and pretend to be asleep, they leave. But if you so much as twitch, always no response. So they leave? But if you don't, like, be like, what, Drax? And try to be so incredibly still that you become, like, invisible to the naked eye? Then I guess bad things happen? I don't know. Okay. The ship is waiting for your signal, believe you me, I'm trying. Ready to receive, wow, ship signal received. Lighthouse, come in, it's channel 16, this is Morningstar. Are you doing okay? What are they? The designation barge. To Innsmouth? Where's Innsmouth at? From Foulmouth to Innsmouth. Man, I prefer my pizza from rhombus form. Rhombus form? The square pizza was horribly delicious. Yeah, I mean, it had a certain vibe to it. Are you doing okay? Everything's fine. What's the disability like? Everything's fine, nothing unusual. Check the documents. have an unhappy camper, Tamara Ulhag. What is a barge? Let's see. Wheeled. Wait. There we go. Types of cargo ships: wheeled cargo transport, heavy cargo transport, barge, freight transport, cargo transport. Okay, so we send barges and any type of cargo ships directly to Deep Creek. Understood. Assignment understood. You're going right there, friend. Navigation received, heading to port. Thank you. Static noise. Search for frequency, check the window. So we're still good on the window aspect of things. Another ship. Hey, check the window, check the desk. Just waiting for you. It'll be really cool is that if I get like an old like analog radio thing or something like that, or even like an Ableton push, or like I have like, you know, Ableton like stuff like with, you know, the knobs on it, and then I can just kind of macro it. That'd be really cool actually. That'd be super dope. Anyways, static check. Radio chatter. What the hell? I've been scanning for 3 days for that damn Aurora. Frequencies keep changing. If the station was on the channel in an hour, it could be another. How are we supposed to maintain radio contact? Everything's scrambled, noise, old broadcasts. Why is this happening to us? Okay. Bye-bye. Rather than, you know, complaining and bitching and moaning the entire time, maybe you should have, like, told us who you were, so that we would, like, know, like, what's up. Radio signal received. Captain Drake, what up, Drake? Come in, Captain Drake speaking. What did you say? Damn, this game seems kind of loud. Is it? Oh, is the game kind of loud? Can you, like, not hear me? Over the loudness of the game? Or are you, like, being sarcastic? Hey, whoa. Retired tourism. What? I need confirmation. How is the audio? Oh, well. I thought it was just my brain. Is it loud? Can we get confirmation? Is it loud? It seems like it might be kind of loud. It's a tad loud? Alright, sorry about that. How about now? That's so loud, dude. What about that? Better? Sorry. My bad. Oops. Yes, sir. Okay, cool. Work energy. If unlocked, energy drains slower at night. Aye, shit happens. Yeah, that's fine. Just checking in. You somehow supported me last night. What? What do you mean you somehow supported me last night? Okay. When I called you the first time, I was ready to give up and head back to port. But after talking to you, I decided to do another sweep around the islands. Turns out, it was worth it. Thanks, I appreciate that. I didn't really do much. I appreciate that, sure. I'm sure if everyone does their job right, we'll get through this whole Aurora situation. We need to figure out who's covering for these smugglers at the port. If anyone suspicious shows up, direct them to Deep Creek. But I guess you have instructions already. Yep. You know, drugs and all. Captain Drake. Did you get anything out of the, did you get anything out of those pirates? Not yet. They're just dumb runners. Got the shipment without ever meeting the supplier. Stole a ship to stay under the radar. They were supposed to unload without seeing the next link in the chain, too. Stole a ship to stay under the radar. They were supposed to unload without seeing the next link in the chain, too. We need someone higher up in this operation, okay? What kind of drug is this? It's called Ember. Nasty stuff, let me tell you. It shuts down almost the entire nervous system? Why on earth? That, okay, great. But it gives you inhuman strength and a sense of euphoria and invincibility. And then you die. Because it shuts down your, like, immune system. Under Ember, you lose all control. And your aggression spikes. Extremely dangerous substance. Okay. Why should I send cargo ships specifically to you? Gut feeling. After interrogating those pirates, we learned the smugglers use cargo ships in their routes. We're not customs, we can't check every ship out there, so we're narrowing the focus. But I'd recommend you keep an eye on all of them. You never know where something shady might pop up. Okay, so now we're... So what are you, Captain Drake? Where are you trying to go? From Blackford to Deep Creek. Are you trying to go to Deep Creek? You're going from Blackford and you're going to Deep Creek. So I gotta get you there. Understood. What are you? An idiot sandwich, perhaps? Bay Patrol. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Go Deep Creek. You got it, man. Radio static interference. Copy that. Thanks. Heading into port now. We'll be in touch. Okay. Bye bye. There he goes. Check the window. Looks like we're all good. Someone's calling me from the radio, and it looks like my eyes are starting to get all like heavy and stuff like that too. Okay. Hello. Hello. Hey. Frequency. Oh great. It's Jackie again. Unknown noise. You're still here. Let's see what you're made of. Can you save those you've taken responsibility for? Can you keep the light burning? Because in the darkness, I'll be waiting for you. Great. Cool. Awesome. Heavy breathing. Can you save them? Stat Keeper. Static Dread. Disconnect. Great. I'm getting eepy. I'm getting eepy. What are you doing? Hey, stop. Oh my god. Seems like someone's knocking at the front door. Hold up. My like sanity's like going bye-bye right now. Who's knocking at the front door? What do you want? Oh my god. Village Elder. Oh. What did you call me? Good evening, Keeper. The darkness near the lighthouse was so thick, I feared my lantern would go out. I'm the Elder in Outsmouth. Sorry to trouble you, but have you heard any ship signal from my son? Name's Jackie. I just saw his ghost in the dark. So far, he hasn't been in touch. Should have been back by now. I'm getting worried. Stopped by here before his voyage yesterday. Yeah, maybe he got held up somewhere on the way or went into town. This game seems like Signal Simulator in a way. I don't really know what Signal Simulator is, but a lot of people have been comparing it to like the Lovecraftian Papers, Please. And I never played Papers, Please either, but I've seen gameplay and it seems like it's a solid connection. I need to get back to work. He mentioned the old Keeper's journals. It's a dark story, Keeper. Lighthouse swallowed the old Keeper and his whole family. The journals should tell you what happened, but the first one ends far too abruptly. I reckon it's important for you to learn about it. That's why I asked Jackie to bring it to you. Oh. What happened to my Jackie now? I need to get back to work, dude. Sorry. He's the only son I have left. No more children, no wife. Mind if I come up to the lighthouse? I'll wait for him there. It's been his favorite spot since he was a boy. What are you no, dude. If I get that you don't let folks in much, but maybe you could make an exception for an old man tonight. All right, come in. I can't let anyone do it. Sorry. Look. Just let me ease my heart a little. You being here, you can ease your heart on like the outside of this place, dude. You don't like have to be weird about it. I'll wait up top for him. Can't sleep anyway. No means no, brother. Come on. Ah, well, to hell with you then. Fine, I'll wander around until he shows up. Farewell. Bye-bye. Such, like, just... People don't get that I have a job to do, and I'm just trying to do my job. Stop being such an asshole to me. Really gotta clean this place up. Yeah, once I saw you pathing it? What does that mean? Pathing it? Huh? I'm in the dark. I'm in the dark. Okay. Why is the, like, light not turning on? The ship is waiting for your signal. I'm gonna do. Wait, hold up. Everything's still, like, good, right? What do you mean the lighthouse light is not on? Rotation should be on and everything too. What happened? Oh, the ship's path? Yeah, sure. Okay, let's see. Check the window, check the destined frequency. Let's go. Radio receiver center. This is Squid 4 entering comm zone. Strange shadow spotted under the hull. That's not great. Loud crackle. Return angles don't match the chart. Pulsations at 13 hertz. Do we go up? Is that like a submarine or something like that? Okay. Okay. Channel 16, come in. This is Jonathan Gray. Heavy cargo transport, so he immediately goes to the Deep Creek. What's the situation on board, Jonathan? Everything's fine. Okay, great. Anything interesting out at sea? Anything out of the ordinary, all good? Check the documents. Alright. You get a Deep Creek then, friend. Oh yeah, clean. Alright. There you go, man. On course, proceeding to port. Bye-bye. Very talkative on that one, is he? What was the channel? 237 or something like that for our family? 237 for family. Also... Wait, Chief, the lighthouse is off. Go figure it out. It's either the switch or the lamp itself. God damn it, dude. Without the light, you won't guide the ships very far. Yeah, very astute observation, dummy. Yeah, it's the lamp then, and the rotation potentially. There we go. Stuff everywhere. Ship is waiting for your signal. Yeah, but I kinda need to be turning this thing back on. Wait, it was on the entire time? What do you mean? Working fine. Simply just try- Hey, stop it. Just trying to keep this place clean, man. Making it very difficult. What is that? Me? Ship is waiting for you. I know, believe you me. I'm aware of this. Stop. Frequency 237. I'm gonna talk to my people first, but it looks like I can't. There's two signals. Receiver, ship signal received. Lighthouse, we're glad to see your light. Symphony, can't wait to get to Harbor's Peace. Please hear our voice upon this night. We beg for comfort's breeze. That seems kind of sketchy, man. What? So what? Why are you singing? What song? What songs? What nonsense do you hear? I think you've lost your mind tonight. Do I detect a hint of sneer? No. Or have you drunk too much delight? Yeah, this is pretty weird, not gonna lie. Repeat the name of your ship. No words. No words will I withhold this time. Our fate compels me to convey. We rise in song, in voice, in rhyme. The symphony has come your way. What's your what's your route and destination? From New York shores, we took a group to show them wonders all around. But trouble's grasp now slows our troop. I beg you, guide us to the ground. Check the documents. I'm gonna send you to Deep Creek, you weirdo. Type of cargo ships. Barge? What was the instructions again? Like, all cargo ships must go to the guided... All cargo ships must be guided to the Coast Guard. Other ships must be guided to their designated ports. If the port is unreachable, guide them to Blackfort. What in the... Okay, guide them to Blackfort. It's kind of weird though, dude, right? Isn't it? What was the other, like, designation? Where, like, if the thing is weird, send them to... Not like Blackfort, right? Or Deep Creek, Marshport, Mystic Point, Outsmouth, Old Harbor. I mean, let's just send them to... Apparently there's a vegetation fire right down the street from me. That's not great, dude. Hopefully it doesn't, like, get near your home. It's pretty close, man. I think I'm just gonna go here. It's still really, like, uncomfortably close. Blackfort for you, then, I think. Right? All cargo ships must be guided to the Coast Guard station in Deep Creek. Other ships must be guided to their designated ports. If the port is unreachable, guide them to Blackfort. So they're from New York and they're trying to go here. Like, Deep Creek is the Coast Guard and it should be... Okay, whatever. I mean, like, I know that this is probably going to affect, like, some kind of ending that we're going to get. This is very weird. And sending these guys to Blackfort, which is, I think, where we are, wouldn't that be, like, a bad thing? Wouldn't that be, like, a, like, not a great thing? Maybe? Whatever. I'm just following, like, instructions here, okay? I'm literally just doing my job and what I was told. Apparently I'm just too incompetent to, like, do anything else. I thank you, friend, with all my heart. So glad you're here to play your part. Static noise. Alright, great. Best leave. I'm gonna check the... Stop. Everything's working fine. That's good. Yeah, that's fine. There's a ship hailing me already. Respond? Misty! Hey, you're Jackie's, like, lady, right? Lighthouse, come in. This is Misty from Blackfort University. Yesterday, Jackie, the fisherman from the Sturgeon, set sail from Outsmouth. Have you received any signals from him? I asked him to check out a strange island spotted by other fishermen. You sent him out there. I haven't heard anything about him. Nothing so far from him. I'm worried about him. He was supposed to come back during the day. Sorry, I just stayed late at work. This anomaly won't let me rest. And what they say on the news is complete nonsense. What's this island you're talking about? No idea. There's nothing like it on the maps for that area. Or they used to hide it well, and now when they've run out of resources, they can't keep the cover up anymore. Holds back an off-color joke? What? You do not hold back, Onion. You say what you mean, and you mean what you say right now. Sounds like you just need to get some sleep. Well, alright, let's see. What did the flare do to the electronics? No? Don't tell him to do that? Nope, not on this. Alright, wow, great, cool. Very, engaging conversation that we're having here. Anyways, Misty, have you ever heard of the Carrington event? Why does that sound familiar? Almost 200 years ago, there was another powerful flare that nearly destroyed the telegraph network. I don't know. Less familiar now. Well, this flare is 10 times more powerful. A bunch of charged particles, very high voltages. That's why everything is fried. Are you and Jackie close? It seems kind of weird to, like, ask. It seems kind of, like, strange to, like, ask. Like, that's gonna raise suspicions or whatever, like, if I end up, like, asking that. I'm not gonna do that. It sounds like you just need to get some sleep. You're probably right. Today was exhausting, but I managed to get through to administration. At first, they tried to shut me out, as usual, but the dean stepped in. Now we're getting the green light for setting up a research station. You should have seen the sheriff's eyes. I'll expose all of them. Happy to help? Oh, more work. Happy to help. I don't know if like, that's not really the appropriate answer to somebody's, like, witch hunt, right? Like, I don't know her. I don't know, like, what she's talking about. Oh, more work. I hope together we can figure out what or who is actually who we actually need to protect ourselves from. If they let us, of course. Ugh. Thanks for listening to me. Absolutely. Now get off the line. I hope Jackie's alright. Misty out. Bye, Misty. Bye-bye. Dread, go read Mod Business. That joke isn't going in here. Oh, wow, dude. Wow. Wow. Probably for the best. There's frequency. We're being hailed right now. Radio receiver static interference. Someone's trying to knock on the front door. I'm gonna talk to my family though. Hold up, wait. If I can. 237, right? 26 checks. It seems like someone is knocking on the front door. Yeah. Radio chatter. You see a strange creature washed ashore. Wait, something else is coming out of its womb. Is it a Bane? It's a Bane. Happy coming out of womb day, Bane, by the way. You're in the game, it seems. It looks like a human. There's a placenta attached to its hand. It is a Bane. It started crying. No? Response? Okay, bummer. This all tracks. Seems like it does, yeah. More spoopy ghosts, maybe? Who's knocking on my door? Whoa. What are you doing down there, child? Boy. What are you doing out here all alone, child? Go home, kid. What are you doing out here all alone? Nothing. Where are your parents? Want to come up to the lighthouse? No. Yeah. Down to the tears. Where are your parents? Boy, you have interesting eyes. What do you mean? There's someone in them? Someone looking through them, someone else. You come here to break the fourth wall? I'm the lighthouse keeper. What's your name? You come here to break the fourth wall? That seems too good to, like, not select, but at the same time, I'm the lighthouse keeper. What's your name? Oh my god. Nanny, young man, you shouldn't talk to what? Where the hell did you come from? Boy, I was quiet, but he kept talking and talking. Nanny, sorry to bother you, Keeper. We got lost during our evening walk. The boy can't sleep. There's another joke that I could potentially make about that, and I find highly suspicious, but I'm not going to make that joke. We'll be going now. Good night. Night-night. 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 Okay, great. Get a goddamn hold of your child next time, though, yeah? Range 4 is so quiet, it's like there's no one out there at all. What? Jingle jangle? What am I hearing? No one's waiting at the door. There's a ship waiting for you. Damn it, the lighthouse thing is off again. Rotation's on, lighthouse on. I'm gonna eat some food. Eat. There's nothing to drink. Fine. My sanity. First frequency. Seven. Ship signal received. Luxurious. Lighthouse, come in. Yacht luxurious speaking. Guide me to static noise. No. Interference. There it is. The ship bringing ember to the city. Crates of glowing joy clouding minds. What? All of us are going to hell if that exists? What? So I live in Alabama already in hell. 100,000,000%? Lamau devil? Wait, I gotta fix that. I'm already in hell. Heal? Send it to me, Keeper. Protect the city from this plague. Destroy that yacht and everything inside it. Leave this frequency? Why should I believe you? Better ask how far is too far in NSFW memes. Yeah, true. I'm giving you a chance, Keeper. I'm gonna send it to the port then. A chance to take your fate and the fate of your loved ones into your own hands. But that's not my job, okay? I'm supposed to do something, okay? And you're some random unknown person that doesn't like give me any sense of security or like identification. Go on, save them from the drug. Destroy that ship. Just a regular yacht, dude. Chill out. Regular yacht with a cargo full of glowing poison. Regular yacht with a captain hoping you won't notice anything. A regular yacht docking at a major city in the dead of night during curfew. How do you know all this? I see everything, so I could be responsible for like crashing the ship and killing everybody on board just basically off the whim or like the notion that something could be like wrong. What happened? That is absolutely not safe for work. Yeah, true. Devil. 1,000,000% true. Yeah, highly ill-advised. Leave this frequency, damn it. Give me that yacht, or ember will flood the streets. Is this Cthulhu speaking to us right now? So he wants the drugs for himself. That's what it is. You've been warned. Is that it? Lighthouse? Lighthouse. You cut out. Please guide me to Black Fort Port. Check the documents. Are you transporting drugs? What? Of course not. I was just out at sea and now decided to head back to port. Nothing unusual. What are you doing at sea in the middle of the night? Doesn't the curfew apply only to on land? Does it? I'm assuming so. Sure. I'll dock at Black Fort. and get some sleep. I just really need to get there quickly. The sea's rough. Why the rush? Look, you do your job and I do mine. You're hinting at wanting something in return. I think I can arrange that. Ooh, just guide me to the city? Uh-oh, I'm thinking maybe... Okay. I don't know, friends. I don't know if you're, like, keeping up here in chat, but, do we send this luxurious yacht that may or may not be transporting drugs that's gonna, like, to the city that we're, the village that we're in? Do we send them to the depths, to Cthulhu, or do we send them to their, like, normal destination that is our place? What do we do? Did I stutter? I don't know. You said yes, you're not being... Yes, option A or option B. Send them to drugs? But they're potentially carrying drugs, and we also don't know if they are or not carrying drugs. It could just be weird. It could just be like a yacht full of, like, with a weird captain. Get the Eldritch God high. But that's not our job, though. Our job is to get them from point A to point B. I kind of want to be just like corporate shill, just like. But also, I kind of want to adhere to the demon. You know what, dude? Screw that. Let's just feed. Let's feed the demon. I want to see a tweaking space squid. All right. The dark side it is then. We're feeding potentially Cthulhu then. All right. We're going dark side then. We're going dark side. Here we go. Why are you listening to Devil? Because I'm curious as well. He's bad for you, literally in his name. Do you think? Listen, I mean, I'm already like I know I ain't going to heaven, so like I might as well start like making good with, you know, Devil, right? Done. Irreversible. Incoming signal. The lighthouse is off. Go figure it out. It's either the switch or the lamp itself. Without the light, you won't be okay. That help? It helped. Alright, dude. We are going full-blown dark side. Let's go. What about it? Oh, I hope these coordinates are right. Thanks. Unknown. You finally understood. Cthulhu really wants his drugs, dude. They're yours. You decide. Feels good to be in control, doesn't it? I mean, if there's something in it from me, like if I'm getting on the good side of an eldritch deity or something like that, like, I mean, hey, how about it? He's totally like not manipulating me to get what he wants, right? This must be the world's shittiest lighthouse. It breaks every other second. Yeah, I mean, it used to be automated, but it's caused by the Aurora Borealis that's happening right now, and it's frying all the electronics and stuff. That's the whole reason why it's all like borked up. It used to be autonomous. It didn't require manual human work for like it, but now it does, because the giant space glow. Enjoy it while you can. Metallic scraping, static dread, static noise. What? I've been fined $30. Port administration. What? Navigation error. I'm gonna get so fired. I'm gonna piss everybody. Dude, let's go. I was gonna like try to be just like a straight up like good like Samaritan, just working like normally or whatever like that, but then Devil had to come in and like corrupt the entire thing, and now I'm just like giving into it. So we have our it's kind of like your first like credit card. Like if you miss a payment or something like that, and you're like, it is forever, it's docked on there forever, so then why not, it's already tarnished, so why not like just go full send, have at it. Check the window, the desk, Okay. Search for frequency. Save the good employee playthrough for Papers, Please. You guys want me to play Papers, Please, though? Alright, fine. We're going full chaotic evil then. Let's go. Static interference. Which honestly is makes for a much more interesting playthrough, I would think. Renegades, just straight up like no real paragon. Let's just go for like full renegade. Musical interlude. Radio station. The melody dissolves into the noise of the broadcast. Sea Catcher, Lighthouse, come in. This is Sea Catcher. Yep, I can hear you, Sea Catcher. What is that? We got some kind of monstrous thing on board. Take a look at this. Hauled it out near that strange island, not far from harbor. Guide us to the port and we'll hand it over to the scientists. Have you seen the sturgeon? You mean Jackie? Haven't seen him, but we didn't get too close to the island either. Anya, okay, my contributions to the NSFW memes done. Back to being lost and with what's going on here. What did you do? What have you done? Me waiting for the safety guys to leave so I can continue doing unsafe work. No, I don't think that board is OSHA certified. I'm just saying. Is it alive? Nah, the thing's dead. It was just floating out there. We were passing a ways off from the island. It stopped bobbing around, so we picked it up. That's a dumbass idea, but also, you know, kind of... It's fine. Could be a baby. Could be like dead, and you're just pissing off the really large. Have we not seen the hit classic Underwater with Kristen Stewart? It's a good movie. It's entertaining. You what now? You want to go black for it? Sure, dude. I'll help you out. I guess. Oop. Easy game, dude. Static interference. Receiving your form. Alright, heading to the harbor. We'll get this beast to the city. Probably not a great idea. Probably a really bad idea, but we're gonna contribute to that. Frequency, leave. How we doing? That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna clean up all this stuff because I don't know if it's like good or bad. I know I'm being hailed. I know. And I'm just cleaning up all the graffiti that seems to keep manifesting in here. Unless the boy is like coming back in here scribbling all these like random ass like runes and stuff. That would be super impressive. Hey. Get out of here. Oh, hold up. We gotta check the desk really quick. What is this? Some weird fish man thing. Maybe this is Jackie. Maybe he turned into like weird squish thing and then, or squid thing and then died. Isn't that like kind of what happens too sometimes? It's like, you know, if people come in, like normal humans come into contact with like the eldritch deities or something like that, they start like turning into fish people or something. Have you played Do Not Feed the Monkeys? No. I have not. Anyan, honestly, I see nothing wrong with the board. I question their bracing technique though. Yeah, the foundation seems a little bit unstable. Chief, oh god, finally the shift is over. I don't like all these stories about the islands. Damn Aurora's messing everything up. Just do your job. I think it's only going to get worse. How could it get any worse? Dude, why would you say that? Electronics don't work, satellites are falling from the sky, and now it seems like people are starting to lose their minds. It's the drugs, dude. It's fine. Ugh. The hell with all this. I'm going to bed. Yeah, alright. That was... What was that? Wasn't the Hawk Tua girl, whatever her name was, when she was like facing controversy? Right? Wasn't that her like whole thing? Just okay, I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed now. Day 2, you completed the second day. Frequency, check the desk, leave. I'm gonna leave. I guess I got fined $30 dues because I sent the yacht to the depths. I'm gonna turn this off for now then. Since there's no point in having the lighthouse on during the day, I don't think. Check, it won't open. This place is an absolute mess. Oh, it does have a light. What the hell, dude? Anything in here? Lights on. Nobody's home. What am I saying? What? Got her. Closing the door, lights on, everything's good. No more spooter webs. You keep doing that. Check. I could turn like the actual like radio off too. BRB need burger. Oh, I'm jealous, man. Alright, I'm ending the day then. How much stuff do I have left? I have fish. I have more fish for good mind and eyes. Mind eyes. Mind's eye? Maybe? I'm $190. That's fine. I'm gonna turn my AC off really quick though. Wait. June 3rd, 1859. Today, I received a letter from Mary. The ship should be here in 2 weeks. I've started to settle into the lighthouse. The villagers are helping me, some of them donating their unwanted belongings. Life on such a remote island is difficult and dangerous. The village elder says it is especially difficult in the winter. There is almost no food left. But with my experience in trade and my late father's fortune, I think we can create a paradise here. Alright. What you get for thinking? Hindsight. Oh my god, someone's knocking at the door again. Can you people just leave me alone, dude? I'm just trying to do my job. Oh, it's the courier. Sorry, dude. Sorry. This is part of your job, too. Good evening, Caper. What? Okay, I've spammed NSFW memes, have you? Oh my god, so many. Wow. Yeah, that first wait. Oh my god! It just keeps going. Okay, I can't like. Moving on. Welcome to the other side, Array. Yeah, this is your like other Twitter, isn't it? Good evening, Keeper. Here's fresh supplies from the port for you. Okay, hope everything's all right. Hope everything's been all right. A lot of strange things going on in the harbor these days. It'd be best, or I'd best be heading back before the sun sets, but first, and a couple more things to deliver from the port. Really, payment? A key to the generator room? Yes. The port control sent it along. Here you go. It'll unlock the generator room. Okay. No, my other Twitter is worse. Nah. I'm sure it is. It'll unlock the generator. Thank you. I'll take it. Hope it will be enough. Payment? A gift? Payment. Of course. Here's your pay from the port. It's all there. Okay, but I got docked like $30 because I, sent a... Like, I sent a potentially innocent, like, yacht full of potential people, innocent people, to, like, the depths. Okay, I'll take it. All right, that's sort of anything else. Maybe you'd like to buy something or ask about something. What's new in the city? It's all mighty suspicious, Keeper. There's less Ember around for sure. That's because we fed it to the Eldritch God. The folks are on edge. Food's scarce. Bunch of pharmacies shut down. Looters roam at nights. Gotta board up the doors real tight. Dude, we're on some kind of island, right? There's looters. There's not a whole, like, massive population, right? Like, stake it out, find them, and then, you know, make really solid, like, examples out of them, right? Like, I don't know. Just really easy ways to make them stop doing that. And there's talk of some monsters showing up. What if folks in the city start turning into mutants too? What do you mean too? You have a family? Oh nah, you know, I've lived alone all my life. Moved here when I was still a student. And well, just kind of stuck around. Never really found my place anywhere. Now it's just me, my little boat, and a shack by the shore in the city. Oh, thanks. Show me what you're selling. What do you sell? Oh my god. Damn, dude, we've been making bank at $560 dues, and we have coffee pot. Reliable metal coffee pot allows you to brew coffee. That's pretty good. Helps with the sanity and the awakeness. And a cassette player too. But I don't have any money for the stuff. It's definitely the toaster strudel. What's? I'm hopping on Rust for a moment and then gonna take my meds and lie down. I can't wait for Dread to see these. What do you mean? You've added more? I legit like have to hide them from the camera. Why is this so much? Oh my god, yo, dude. You guys are wild. You guys are like, I'm gonna bring this up on stream to show how like wild you guys are. Alright. This isn't even a 20th of what I have on my phone. Lord D. I kind of want the coffee pot. It drives away loneliness and improves focus. That sounds really good. Musician's bust? A small bust of a famous singer from the band Bugs fills you with hope for a brighter future. A photo of Blackford. A framed photo brings warm memories of home. We have water. Okay, so let's just see. That's what? $530 dude. So I could get both of these things, but I'll have no money for food. But the food kind of helps out with that. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna spend all my goddamn money like right now. I wonder what happens if I like start going into debt. Okay. I'm gonna keep the 30 there because I know I'm gonna get docked again for doing like a thing. So, and I should still have steak and some like fish unless I went like bad. There's no nudity. Should be fine on stream if you want to show them. No, absolutely not. No, no, I'm not like doing that. Anything else to buy? That's it. Thank you. Take care, Keeper. Good luck on your shift. You, sir, have the best of luck getting back to your boat and then your tiny little shack outside the city. We'll be back with a fresh batch of supplies the day after tomorrow. I've seen that movie. Perk. Speed. When unlocked, increases movement and speed while running. Get the right type of item to unlock this perk. Bye. Bye. Oh, bye. Dude, we're only on day, what, 2, 3? What day are we on? We're on day 3. We have to survive 15 days. I thought this was going to be like a one-shot game. I thought it was going to be a short-ass game. Like it was like a one-shot thing. This does not seem like it's going to be that. This is going to be like a multi-day stream for this game. I'm not upset about it. Right, so we'll do a bit of Battlefield tomorrow for the early access thing on that. And then we'll do the more papers. Oh my god, what are you guys doing? More? Wow. What? The potato gun one made me think of all the Twitter nerds who have... Nah. Who's... Who yapping? Chief. Well, feeling proud of yourself? What do you mean? You brought that captain and his sea monster straight into the city. Now all the reporters are running wild. What was I supposed to do? Oh, okay. What was I supposed to do? Seriously. Sailor tales turned out to be true. Last night, a fishing vessel arrived at Blackport Port, bringing with it a creature unlike anything science has ever seen. A humanoid with the body of a fish has sent shockwaves through the scientific community. We were unable to obtain a full comment from the port authorities regarding the situation. However, we hope the port authorities will start paying more attention to sailors' tales from now on. Or just, I don't know, more like stuff. He's just going to keep looking all night. It keeps going off like next to... Do you see like the state of my phone right now? What are you doing? I have this one on my phone. What do you mean? What are you doing? Okay, okay, alright, alright. This is going over there now. Okay. If I have any emergency calls or whatever and I miss it, it's your fault. What the public has to know. What was I supposed to do? Keep him in the harbor till morning. I don't know. What do you mean? Ooh, there's a pursuit happening right now. I hear that helicopter and like train of like sirens behind it. It's pretty good. Sheriff said today that the Fishman, well, they've started appearing not just at sea. Are people... Dude, can we like have everybody start turning into like fish people? Can we like be like the bringer of the fish people? A couple of houses in the city have been sealed off due to some strange illness. We have not told the public yet, of course. So I don't know if you guys can hear the sirens in the background, but that helicopter and those sirens are getting closer, which means that the pursuit's probably getting real close. Gotta love living in LA, man. You better keep quiet too. The last thing we need right now is more panic. I'm just doing my job, dude. I'm not gonna like keep things. I'm having to find SFW light memes. Drew, yeah, maybe. Drew. I say stick to the ones with the opossums, Devil. They seem to be kind of your strong suit. I need to get back to work. Is there some kind of illness in the city? What's going on in the city? Is there some kind of illness in the city? How should I know? Reports say people were normal during the day, but at night something happens to them. Some just disappear. Some are found dead with mutations. Scientists are investigating, should have some recommendations by morning, but rumors are already spreading through the city. Dude, if people are mutating and turning into weird fish people, like they're fine during the day, and then become like, what, werefish at night and then die? And you're accosting me for bringing that, like, dude, I'm doing my job. Like, this isn't, like, particularly my fault. Were tuna, there you go, yeah. You know, I never realized how much I miss the sounds of helicopters out here until I got home and started hearing them again. They're just, it's just a part of like being out here. There's always stupid ass people like trying to run from the cops thinking it's like a GTA server, and until they find out that it's like kind of like that, actually, yeah, a little bit. What's going on in the city? Fear. People are hoarding like during oh, whoa, wait. So locking themselves inside barely and stepping out. So this is this takes place like recent, if not like right now. I wasn't expecting like a COVID reference in this game, but all right. People are hoarding like during COVID. Dude, that COVID hoarding thing and like going to the like everywhere, Costco, what have you, like all the stores and just empty shelves everywhere, especially the toilet paper stuff. Oh man, at least there's less Ember now. I don't know who to thank for that. Me and the Eldritch God. Either way, everyone's on edge. You imagine people start turning into like fish people, and then also like they're just shoveling like drugs into their system that turns off their nervous system. But yeah. I can't imagine what'll happen when they find out about the mutations. True, but I'm curious to find out. This is getting very interesting. That's the right attitude. Turn on the lighthouse and prep for the instructions for tonight. Okay, bye-bye. How about I check the frequency and talk to my wife? 237 it is, right? $232. That's not my wife. Radio noise. Thoughts received. Family. Interference. Come in, family. Is anyone home? This isn't. This what? This is 232. It's not 237. This is wrong. Come in, family. Is anyone home? Daddy. Off. Off. Wife. Hi, honey. Are you doing okay? You're not my wife. You're not my wife. What? Dread is trying to do a stream, and we were just blowing up a new channel. I mean, oh, you know what I could have done? I could have just put like do not like disturb on or whatever, but it's fine. Dread is going to get severe FOMO with how much his phone is probably buzzing behind it. Luckily, I can't hear, right? I hear sirens and police helicopters chasing somebody outside. And I'm infatuated with like what's happening here. This is actually like kind of pulling me in. I'm really enjoying this. I'm fine. How about you? It's tough, but I'm holding on. I'm fine. How about you? I'm alright, but I've come down with something. Wife, I don't like it. She's been out of energy for 2 days now, and that cough is is so harsh. Tried to get to our doctor today, but the lines were appalling there. Maybe call someone to the house? Or look for a private doctor in another part of the city where it's less crowded and call someone to the house? Or call a private doctor in another part of the city where it's less crowded. That's a really interesting... I mean, just call someone to the house. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. What do you mean, don't worry? My supposed child, who I have suspicions of, because we're not on, like, the right channel, is, sickly and coming down with something. She doesn't have a fever yet, but I want someone to check her lungs just to get... They're turning into gills! She's turning into fish child. You're no child of mine. Will I get a candy, though? Off, cough? Maybe. You're my bravest girl. Of course you'll get one. Well, only if the doctor has one. Just don't beg for it and be good. My bravest girl, of course you'll get one. What if she, like, doesn't? As I said, where tuna? Yeah, she's going to turn into tuna. That seems very unfortunate. Well, only if the doctor has one, just don't beg for it and you'll be good. And be good. I don't want to say... whatever. Alright, let's just say goodbye now. It's time to get some rest. Bye, Daddy. I miss you. Good luck with your work. Bye. Frequency. Okay, cool. I'm gonna clean up. I'm sure... These are just... Wait, I have the generator key. Or the key now. Hey! Activate. What do you mean? We have the crowbar. Crowbar is under high voltage. I should turn off the generator first. Okay. That's off. Crowbar stuck in the transformer. Try to pull it out? Sure. Oh god. You managed to get the crowbar, transformer, so now we could probably use this thing and then put it in, or like open up the cabinet or something like that. Do you guys hear the sirens behind me? There's a whole lot of sirens, dude. Someone's like around here. Someone's doing like the wrong bad things tonight. Oh, they're like stopping like nearby too. What? Dread will go look through the channel and just be like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Well, you guys would be surprised, right? My like normal crew, right, would put you guys to shame, right? Okay, not like I've never seen anything like that. Okay, I do. I thought it was here. Yeah, a little. Yeah. Turning that back on. Search things that workers didn't have time to take. That Drake? Next to the tools is a cool poster and some supplies. Is that Captain Drake or whatever like that? The dude that we've been talking to? It's the fashion police looking to arrest you for the same shirt. Listen, do I wear the same shirt or do I not? Ray likes the uniform, but if I don't, then I just look like an absolute like bum, like even more of like a bum. Bane, I'm going easy in this chat. My sense of humor is clearly developed from trauma. Toolbox mainly contains useless stuff. A small key lies between the tools. That's good, right? Put that on. Anything else in here that needs some searching? Seemed like it. Small key. Well, we got the crowbar, right? So we have that. So then we can go in here, and then oh, not there. Uppies. Clean. Flip the breaker on to turn the light. Flip the breaker. No, we're good right now. Search. Old Rusty. Try to open. Cosmic with the hydrate. Fine, you got it. Old rusty metal locker. Examine the locker. Sure. Ugh. There's your hydrate. I feel like I've been yapping for like way long. My throat's starting to get all like sore. I don't think I've been yapping this long in a minute. There are many old books in the locker. In one of the books, there's a partially preserved note. This is my last entry. I will leave it here with my collection. Seems like everything's ready. The last step is to leave behind my physical essence. This is my only chance to help him, to try to bring him back. I have to try, even at the cost of my own life. Do not follow me, as it will only bring you suffering. Time to go pew-pews. Trying out a new gun build on Delta. Oh yeah? Cool, dude. Have at it. Let me know how it goes. I'm interested in like hearing how Delta Force is gonna be faring. Behind the books is a cube with a strange symbol. I'm going to take that then. There was a key to the cabinet. Hold up. Oh god. Hit the breaker switch to turn on the light. Nah, I think I'm gonna do this instead. Top drawer, open with the key. Hell yeah, there's a worker's note on top. This lighthouse, I hope I get out of here soon. There are strange creaks and rustles everywhere. When I was working on a wall, this damn cube fell on me. There are also some cavities behind the crosses. Apparently some mechanisms. I don't even want to check those. If you're the loser who was sent here to work at night, I don't envy you, but I tried to make sure the light works properly. Keep it safe. Okay. Trying out the SR-25 marksman rifle. Cool, dude. Let me know how it goes. There's a worker's... Okay, boop. There are various tools inside that do not seem particularly useful. Among the tools is a cube with a strange symbol on one of its sides. Bedside table? Leave. What did it say? Yeah, it said something about the cross. We're gonna it does something about like the mechanics or something like that. I'm gonna rotate that. I'm gonna keep it upside down then. Alright, I can't check anything else. Everything else is fine. I can't even access like that anymore, so. Okay. That's probably it for now, right? Where's the cubes like hiding at? What are we doing with like the cube? I have $30 to my name, dude. Yeah, use, drink, use stuff. Oh, whoa. No one's at the door. Oops. I can't check outside. Probably far too spoopy. The village. Arguments and shouting can be heard from the village. I wonder what's going on. People are turning into fish people. That's what's going on. It's locked. Okay, great. Can I take that and put that... Oh, God. Oh, hey, here we go. I need you to, like, cooperate, friend. Break. Yeesh. Where are you going? You're going right here. That's your place. Know your place, Art. Alright. That's fine, that's fine. Stop doing that. I could decorate the rest of like my house. This is my house. Wow. Sorry, the company property. I think we're fine. Oop. What is this, night 4? It's only night 3, dude. Holy ass. Someone's calling me for the radio. Really? At this time of night? Who do you think that you are? 237. Respond. Chief. So, the university got themselves an entire island. They've set up pontoons and established an emergency port there. Now, if any ship reports strange findings, you need to guide them to that island. Huh? Job description. A cargo ship, all cargo ships must be guided to the Coast Guard station at Deep Creek. Ships with anomalies must be guided to the research station in Mystic Point. Other ships must be guided to their designated ports. If the port is unreachable, guide them to Blackfort. Okay. I'll be checking to make sure you don't screw this up as usual. Cool. Sounds good. What's strange and what's not? Okay, how am I supposed to tell what's strange and what's just a typical sailor tale? Ask them to fax you some proof. We handed out special devices for that in the port today. Special devices? If they send it, then they've got something the scientists will want. I'm gonna read that again. We handed out special devices for that in the port today. If they send it, they've got something that the scientists will want. Okay? What's strange and not strange? You know, a dead fish man, that's strange. A drunk captain who claims he saw sea monsters, that's classic. I think we'll figure it out. Okay, understood. Thank you. Amazing, you're still holding it together out there. But I doubt that that'll last long. Have a productive night, Chief out. Dude, so what happens if I just like abandon my post? That's a kind of a big problem for you, right? Seeing as though there's the 2 other lightkeepers mysteriously died. right? And then if I abandon my post, there's nobody here to like do this and knows like what they're doing. So then you're like doubly screwed. So how about you stop being such an asshole to me, dude? Crazy. Sounds like someone's knocking at the door. Really? Stop. Stop. That was very large. Jeez, this place is going to the dumps, man. Okay. And whoa. Better not be this child again. Yeah, they mysteriously died. Yeah, they got like thrown overboard and then smashed up against the rocks. Oh my god. Village elder. Oh ho ho. Keeper. Good evening. Why do you keep calling me that, dude? Keeper, yeah, like I don't appreciate the what is Santa? Yeah, I don't know about that. The sturgeon still didn't show up today. Yeah, kind of a bummer. I can't for the life of me figure out what Jackie's been doing out there for so long. Want to come to the lighthouse? Want to come up to the lighthouse again? What do you mean again? Want to come up to the lighthouse again? I said I was going to be like chaotic evil, but I think I'm still going to keep these guys from like coming in. He's fine. That's Santa. Fat dude, white beard, shows up at night, calls you ho 3 times. That's Santa. I don't think Santa's ever called me like a ho though. He's fine. Oh, I got a bad feeling about this. Must be some kind of trouble. Just wanted to say, when he gets back in touch, let me know, will you? Yeah, absolutely, for sure. That is my drive. Elder 388.3. Here's my frequency for my radio. Alright then, I'll be in touch. Bye-bye. That should have gotten added to our board, right? Stop that. 388.3 is the Elder. Cool. For frequency. Radio enthusiast. Hey Fitch, do you copy? Static. Guess what? My old radio still works. Must have been sitting in the safe when that EMP hit. It shielded it. Tried all the electronics, now I only listen to the radio. Man, it's pure chaos in the city right now. Fitch. Oh, Fitch? You hear me? Is this even the right frequency? No, it's not. No response. Unstable. Okay. Ship is waiting for you. Radio noise. Response received. Oh, it's a village elder. Huh? Keeper? Is Jackie on the horizon? You haven't slept for 2 nights. Maybe it's time for some rest. Jackie hasn't shown up. Please tell me as soon as you spot him on the horizon. I can't go on without him. Disconnect. Bye-bye. Okay. For frequency. Is this our family? Radio chatter. This is 35 heading out from Hope Street. 2 officers down. I repeat, 2 officers down. One's concussed. The other's got broken ribs. We're taking them to the ER. Both were unconscious. Notify the sheriff. They were attacked near 35 on Hope Street. Hope Street. We have a Hope Street, like, by me. Near me. Kind of? Not really, but sort of. Okay. Check. Channel 16, Lighthouse, come in. This is Catherine Bailey. We're drifting badly. Need guidance. As the ship. Quiet, except for odd noises in the cargo hold. Maybe rats? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, kind of. What's visibility like? The sea is almost whispering. The wind carries fragments of words, but no one can make sense of them. Check the documents. Okay, so what was the thing again? Cargo ships with anomalies must be guided to the research station in Mystic Point. Other ships must be guided to their designated ports if the port is unreachable. So wasn't the whole thing that's like, if it's weird, the scientists will want it? If it's not weird or whatever like that, we'll just like put them to Sandport. Where's Sandport at? It's not there, so we guide them to what, Blackrock? Blackport? The port is unreachable, guide them to Blackport. Ships with anomalies must be guided to their research station in Mystic Point. Alright friends, I'm gonna lay down and read for a bit. Cool. Thanks, Ray. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna do what I'm told. I'm gonna do what I'm told. Right? It has mystical things or like weird noises and stuff like that, but I was told that if I like my pay is gonna get docked if I don't like do the thing, so we're just gonna do the thing. Right. Blackford with you, friend. Bye bye. I copy that. Proceeding along your course. 30 again. Better receiver. You can't prove it. Not to doctors. Not to friends. Not even yourself. When they arrive, everything freezes. Not a single particle trembles, not a shadow stirs. They know when you're listening, when you're pretending, when you're breathing wrong. We're enthusiastic. Come in, Fitch, come in. You saw what happened on Hope Street today? 3 guys were walking down the street after a curfew like zombies, barely moving their legs. 2 officers tried to stop them, and they just tossed them aside like nothing because they didn't have legs, they had tentacles. Whoa, spoilers, hold up, spoiler. Must be those Ember junkies. What kind of hellish curse is this? Things are happening. Response received. Village Elder. Keeper, is Jackie on the horizon? Jackie hasn't showed up yet. Okay, disconnect. So anywhere near, so the frequency thing is like, it doesn't have to be exactly that thing, but it's around it. Got a ship. Trying to hail us, man. Ship is waiting for us. I'm trying, believe you me. 2:30. Lively jingle. Hello, dear listeners. You're listening to Dancing Among the Stars. In today's challenge, guess the song from 3 notes. Ranch music. Any guesses? Because if you know the answer, oh wait, you can't. The laughter morphing into metallic screeching. Okay, great. No stable signal. Okay, cool. I'm simply trying to hail this goddamn ship, dude. Come on, here we go. Ship signal received. Captain Drake. Keeper, this is Captain Drake. Come in. During patrol today, we found the wreck of a yacht packed with ember. There were 2 mutilated bodies on board. An ill life, an ill end, sure. But it's a shame we didn't get them alive. But now I think I know where this poison is coming from. I need to make a stop in Blackfort. Then I'm heading straight to the source of this ember. Give me the navigation. I'm the one who destroyed it? What? Isn't it dangerous to go after a cartel? Of course it's dangerous, but what choice do we have? The authorities? There's you know how many billions of people there are on this, like, giant rock? It's not just your I don't know. I don't know. I'm not your keeper. I'm the light keeper, not your keeper. We can't find the rat in our house. It's time to look for its nest in the basement. Okay. I'm the one who destroyed it. Check the documents. Does this come out? I'm the one who did it. I kind of want to do that, actually. Like, genuinely. Like, the, that's gonna, like, do a whole lot of, like, something. That's a hell of, like, a trip mine. I'm the one who destroyed it. Yay or nay, guys, if you're keeping up. Yay or nay. I'm gonna rely on you. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna rely. What's up? Do we admit to destroying the yacht, or do we like not do it? Yay? Aye? Really? It's just like, yeah. Alright, bet. Let's pretend I didn't hear that. Don't tell anyone about it, huh? Drugs or not, their fate should have been decided by a court, and you can't interrogate a corpse. Yeah, well, the drugs aren't there, right? So, what they don't know won't kill them, right? I don't know why that was there. We blew that bitch up. That, I mean, we didn't blow it up. Something out there did, though. I expected better from you. Well, hey, dude, I'm not here looking for your, like, approval or anything, right? I got hired to do a job, and then I got coerced into feeding a eldritch god drugs. Now that's a hell of a quote right there. Hell yeah. You're not my real dad, Captain Drake? Yeah, true. Unless your first name's Nathan, in which case, maybe you can be like my real dad. Okay, to Black Forts with you. I don't care if you're disappointed in me. True, yeah, no, exactly. Big whoop. Me, a disappointment? Get in line. There you go. To Black Fort with you. Ooh. Ooh. Static interference received. Thanks. Heading into port. We'll be in touch. Very bold of you to take take coordinates from me, man. Right after I admitted to the fact that I just kind of sent those guys to Davy Jones's locker, as it were, the ship waiting for you. Holy signals, dude. Mom said if I talk about them again, they'll give me pills. I was supposed to keep my eyes shut, but one time I opened an eye, just one. It was looking at me from the corner, faceless, motionless, just standing. Creepy. Well, you were supposed to keep your silly little eyes shut, child. Now, like, something. Now you're going to turn into Weretuna. Come in. This is Steve. We found them. 3 of them. They're on the ground with seizures. Looks like withdrawal. Never seen anything like it. We're rounding them up now to bring them in. They're not so tough anymore without that ember. Alright, well, they didn't mention any, like, tentacles or weird things going on with them, so maybe, like, it's just, they are just taking the drug, and this is fine. And the map was just the map was on the hardest fuck to play. What? The Bane. Kid was lucky he wasn't Bird Box level shit. True. Yeah. I need to watch that movie again. I watched it with the parentals. They did not care for it at all. I found it kind of interesting. I need to watch it again though. Those. Give it all. Slow down. Jamin? Yeah. Are you Jamin? Are we Jamin? Do you like Jamin too? Devs? Hacking games, yeah. I liked it, but my imagination really messed up. You're not supposed to look at it though, Bane. Channel 16, Lighthouse, we're approaching. This dude's face. Sandport. So, what was the thing again? We see the lights, but the course isn't clear. How's the ship? All good here. How's the weather on the route? Let's not talk about it. That's a really dumbass thing to say, dude. Please? Documents. Heavy cargo. So the cargo goes to, let's see, all cargo ships must be guided to the coast, to the Coast Guard station in Deep Creek. Alright, you got it, dude. Deep Creek, you got it. I got a Deep Creek for you. That's a lie. I don't know why I said that. Deep Creek for you, friend. Get out of my sight. Thank you, Lighthouse, we're on our way. Lights off. Wait, lights of the harbor in sight. Cool, dude. Oh no. Stop, 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 stop. Someone's calling me from the radio, it's fine. I got coffee. Yeah. I was legit afraid to look outside for a couple of days. What do you mean? Just because it's your birthday doesn't mean that you can, like, fling around emotes like that, Abane. For no reason at all. Respond. Misty, Lighthouse, this is Misty from the research station. Any news from Jackie? Nothing yet. Maybe they crashed. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw that out there. Nothing yet. Oh, Jackie. I'm not Jackie. Or maybe I am. If he shows up, bring him straight to us at this research. If he shows up, bring him straight to us at the research station. Oh, okay. We're closer than the port, and we won't shut him up if he found something out there. His father seems worried. Missy's request, guide the Sturgeon to Mystic Point. P.S. Don't send him to his father. It's weird. I'll do it the other 364 days too. That's a lot of days, dude. Especially like a lot of days like here. Father seems worried. His overprotectiveness is driving me up the wall. Well, I mean, it's his father. Jackie and I aren't even occasionally. Well, Jackie and I aren't even officially together because he doesn't want to upset his dad. I get it. Jackie's his only child, but this constant hovering. Jackie means a lot to you. We've been planning to move to Boston together once we've saved enough. I know his father wouldn't approve. He thinks I'm some kind of lunatic. Or maybe he's in on it, just like the sheriff. But we really do love each other. Yo, dude. But what strange things are happening in the city? Like they tell us like they tell us anything. The sheriff is hiding something, but I found out that there were these 3 cases, and all 3 people from the same household either disappeared or mutated. But their neighbors, who either stayed awake all night or slept with a nightlight, they were completely fine. These mutations are not natural. These mutations are not natural. It's obviously some kind of weapon, which is tested on us. I'll let you know when he turns up. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, true. We can't let him take him. We can't let them take him? What do you mean? Check the window, check the desk. Frequency. Okay, hold on, wait. The light is on, right? Rotation's on, everything's good. Problems there. Uh-oh. Flickering lights and everything. Oh no. Radio chatter, come in, this is Steve, we found them. 3 of them on the ground with seizures. Bring them in. That ember. We already heard that. It's like someone's knocking at the front door. Radar receiver 25.03.23xx. Yes, alert medical emergency event log. What? TV event comment added. Text analysis complete. Entity God not found. Yes, alert system shut down. Event log. Huh. Listen. If you breathe too deep even once, they'll think you're awake. And if you're awake, it means you want to see. And if you want to see, then they'll show you. I saw. Now I don't sleep. 13 nights. They'll return. They'll return soon. Noise. No response. Stable. Frequency. Okay. What did you do to my light? Hey, knock it off, dude. Cut it out. Awake. Whatever. What? Oh, a static version of you? Yeah. Static Dread. That's me. I mean, I guess I am kind of like static here, friend. I don't really typically like move out of this like seat or like area or like whatever whenever I'm streaming. So technically, static Dread every day. What up, Awake? Good to see you, dude. Oh my God, what happened to the lights? What's going on? Knock it off. Someone's knocking at the door. Please. The old fisherman. Oh, hey there, Wiki. Why do you keep showing up, man? Why? About some fish. Got plenty, but the town folks acting like they've lost their minds today. Nobody wants my catch. They're slamming doors in my face, giving me looks like I owe them something. What's going on in the village? They've gotten real prickly and downright mean. Won't even look at me in the eye when I walk past. It's like they think I'm carrying their kids in my sack. Not fish for supper. Reckon it's just their nerves talking. How's the catch? I've seen better days, that's for sure. Fish must be scared of that dang glow. Hiding down deep? What? But I ain't no greenhorn either. I've been fishing longer than most of them have been alive. Can't hide from old me for long. True, I guess. That's all. I mean, let's see what you got. I only have $30 to my name, dude. This game is far too realistic, dude. You can catch fish before your shift starts. I kind of want to get that next time. No, I can't really buy anything right now. I have enough like sustenance and stuff like that, so I think we're okay. Close shop. Alright, bye-bye. That's all I need. Time to get back to work. Bye. Alright, Wiki. Back to your work. You're good folk. You don't slam doors in my face like the rest. Take care now. Bye-bye. Take care now. Bye-bye then. What's that? Are those animals among the trees? Why are they staring at the lighthouse like that? You see that, right? There's... Some of them are like behind my stupid goofy face. But they're kind of like looking like that. Creepy. Why must you stare at me? So... Village. The village elder seems restless. Well, yeah, people are shut... How dare you? Open the door. What do you mean it's locked? It was just open. It's some straight up like grade A malarkey right now, man. I don't appreciate it. Why is this like dark over here? Rotation's good, everything's good right there. I gotta clean up all this goddamn just stuff. There be at the ship hailing. We gotta be on top of this more. Holy crap, man. It means that you want. If you're awake, it means that you want that you want to see, and if you want to see, they will show you. Is it boobies? I'll be down to see that, dude. For frequency. Come in, come in. This is Steve. We found them. Okay, it's the same thing. Seizures on the ground, to bring them in, ending with an ember. Why is it saying the same thing on different frequencies? That's the village elder right there. Curie, Lighthouse, come in. Heard them scientists are gathering all sorts of weird critters. Guide us their way. We found something mighty strange. How's the okay, how's the crew? Well, we're holding up, but something like scurvy's hit us hard. Got a couple of fellas losing teeth. And me? My hair's falling out. Gotta get to shore soon and grab some vitamins. Yes, yeah. I'm sure vitamins are gonna help you out with that. Yeah, and the teeth falling out of your head. That's also something that vitamins could probably help with, right? Is the ship in good shape? You bet. My baby's ridden out worse waves than this. Holding steady, keeper. Cool. Can you send proof? Sure thing. Take a look at this. What a sight, huh? Bright little balls bobbing on the waves. That's pretty weird. That is pretty weird. What is that? Alright. Hey man. So what's the thing? We just got to sign up. 500 milligrams of 5 injections of circuit shot from circuit shop. Like what the hell is that? The surgeon to Mystic Point. So we're sending him to Mystic Point then, right? Ships with anomalies must be guided to the research station on Mystic Point. Okay, I can do that. Mystic Point. Alright, friend. You're gonna come with me. Mystic Point. I'm hearing noises. Alright, Mystic Point for you, friend. Be gone, out of my sight. Well, finally, time to make some good coin off these glowing balls. Man, if only I could do that, damn. I mean, what? What did it, hold up, wait. God. Wait, hold up. This is glowing? No. My insanity! Stop. Stop. Someone's calling me from the radio. I am aware. I know. Elder seems restless. He has not moved like a single inch. Anyone in here? No? Anyone at all? No. Ross is upside down. He's calling me from the radio. Listen, dude. I'm just trying to be... Okay. Alright. Coming signal. The lighthouse is off. Go figure it out to the lamp of the... Both of them are still on. One more stuff. Very good. What do you want? Static, come in. I could barely hear you. This is Vessel Pluto. Static, can you hear me? Pluto, is that you? Almost nothing is coming through. Filth! Me? The real Pluto arrived at the port days ago. This is filth risen from the waves, seeking to flood the city. You want to protect your loved ones. You want to protect your loved ones? Give Pluto to me. Give me my comms back. And what if this is the... What if the first ship was the copy? Know your place, pup. Hand that ship over to me and you'll earn my favor. Refuse and you'll feel my wrath. Are you trying to help me? I'm watching you, Keeper. This is my lighthouse. And you'll do as I say, or very soon you'll disappear. What do you want from me? Lighthouse is power. Power over light and dark, over fate itself. That power doesn't belong in the hands of insignificant insects. How dare you? So either you prove yourself worthy or I'll destroy you. Give me my comms back. Hand that ship over to me. Let the darkness swallow this filth. Yeah, sure. Cthulhu just wants his drugs, dude. Alright, I think I've managed to fix it. We're having some issues with the electronics. This is Captain Z, cargo ship Pluto, requesting passage to port. I'll have to send you to the Coast Guard. Are you a copy of another ship? You don't remember talking to us? You don't remember us from talking before? Of course not. We've been at sea this whole time. We're just now arriving. I'd never miss the shore. I'd never miss the shore, that's for sure. Please guide us to port. The entire crew is utterly exhausted. Are you a copy of another ship? What? I don't understand what you're talking about. Please guide us to the shore. We've had a rather unpleasant journey. It was terrifying when the Aurora hit. I don't know what's happened to the cargo. I don't know what happened to the cargo. So they don't have the cargo? So they're fine. These guys seem like normal people. But I think we've already like established that we're just gonna be like chaotic evil, or like at the very least chaotic neutral. I think I'm just gonna continue feeding the thing. Like I kind of want to like it's whatever it is. Said it like we're gonna gain its favor. Let's go for it, dude. Let's have it. I'll have to send you to the Coast Guard. I'll check the documents. All right, dude. You're gonna get sent to feed Cthulhu now, probably. Boop. 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 Have fun, friend. Coordinates received. Proceeding as directed. Power. No one can take it from you. Do you feel it? I mean, where am I supposed to be feeling it at? Use it, Keeper. Interference. Disconnect. I have to find another $30. I'm flat broke. I have no money. I had $30 to my name, now I've been fined, and now, like, government came and took my baby and the rest of my money. Anything else? $31. The crab they pulled out had an eye on each claw. At night, those eyes blinked and whispered in a dead language. The crew panicked and ran into the fog. No one has seen them since. Yeah, because that's exactly what you want to do. You want to you see a crab with eyes on his hands, and then you decide to like run into the fog. Now they only come in dreams, wet, red. They're watching me. But yeah, like don't do stupid things like that. Nice. Your flashlight and the ceiling lights. Use your flashlight and ceiling lights to fight off the spawns of darkness. Avoid direct contact and don't leave them unattended for too long. What? What in the Alan Wake? Alright. It's not a Is that a loop? It's a spiral. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. Hi, Elder. I just can't. Oh, what's this world coming to? Oh, Keeper. Why is it so hard to be a parent? You give him everything and he ends up... And then he up and vanishes without a trace. Come into the lighthouse, wait for him here. Grab yourself a drink and get some rest. Your boy will be back by morning. I hear you. I do. And yet, this old father's heart of mine just won't rest easy. I'll let you know when he turns up. Is Jackie your only child? He had a brother, a twin, but the seas took him from me. Since then, it's just been me and Jackie. What about his mother? She passed on when Jackie was just a little baby. I raised him and his brother on my own. Back then, I was a strong, sea-hardened man, but now, well, the years catch up with all of us. But that's all. Great. Alright, I'll let you know when he turns up. Oh ho. Thank you kindly, Keeper. And then say, would you kindly? To get back to work, there's plenty riding on you tonight. What does that mean? There's plenty riding on me tonight. What are you talking about? A few villagers have gathered outside, singing something. Why aren't they asleep? What are you doing? I'm just gonna shout out there. A ship is waiting for your signal. That's fine. Oh, the Elder doesn't want to stray far from the lighthouse. How can he just stand there alone? Oh God! Hey, stop! Stop! My flashlight! What are you doing? Stop! Yeah. Of course, Abane. Of course, you would. Absolutely. Clean. God damn it! Stop. I'm checking everywhere. Said don't leave him unattended for too long, right? Oh God, hey, who was that? What are you doing? That was somebody. The ship is waiting on your signal. I know. Why are you not allowing me to check the thingy, dude? Seems, there we go. Gonna go up and see what's up. It's fine, as soon as the rotation's fine. That's cool. So you can see the Elder out there. That's nice. That's good. Oh yeah, and then the people out at the village, like you could see them. Yeah, they're like down there causing a ruckus, I guess. There's the ship. Alright, we'll go back down. Alright. Boop. Boop. Missing confirmation for clearance to pass through. Visibility 5 kilometers. Light mist over the surface. Background water gurgling. Trawl caught cable aborting trawling. Oh, there's no response. Okay, that sounds, you know, not good. 37. Really familiar can be heard on this frequency. The last notes drawn in static. That's the Elder, but he's not gonna pick up, right? He's out there. Chief, the lighthouse is off. Go. Oh my God. You mean why? Stop that. Radio station disconnected? One's fiddling with the stuff, dude. Push for frequency. Check. Noise. Response received. Village Elder. Huh? Keeper? Is Jackie on the horizon? You haven't slept in 2 days. Maybe it's time for you to rest. Jackie hasn't shown up. Yeah. Just tell me when you spot one on the horizon. Can't go on without him. Okay. Alright, bye-bye. If you're on Route 7, do not stop between the 2 reflective signs at kilometer 276. We got out. Through it was a moose. We got out. Through it, thought it was a moose, but there were no lights, just the engine's roar and static. Please, if you heard this, don't look back no matter what. Isn't that the whole, like, if you heard it, no you didn't type of thing, right? The Appalachian Mountains or something like that. It's like if you hear it, no you didn't type of thing. Like, don't, like, draw, like, attention to it, right? Like, shut up. Bane? Yeah? Alright. Turning my lights off, dude. What's wrong with you? Stop. 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 Hey, thanks. Devin, my man. Oh god, nothing just opened up too. Devin, thank you so much for the resub, dude. Hell yeah. I appreciate you, man. For real. Very super crazy uber duper helpful and supportive and helping me in my brain. You make me feel like a real streamer, dude. A lot of indigenous cultures have that. Me and my dumbass would probably end up like, I don't know, eaten or like dismembered or like something like that. The curiosity would probably kill the dread in that scenario. Or it's like I can like, hey, I can, like we can be friends, right? Whatever's out there, it's like, yeah, we can be friends. Have this little arrangement. You don't kill me, I don't talk about you, but like we know about each other mutually. Shake hand or like whatever the hell, and then we're like good, cool. Or like fist bump. What up, Devin? Good to see you, dude. Hopefully you're alright. Back to stable frequency. 31. King Heberts. Heberts? Does it look like queso? That absolutely looks like queso. There's no way. You can't convince me otherwise. That's supposed to be queso. Anyway. Lighthouse, we need to get to the research station urgently. Check the documents. You've got an anomaly? I'll need proof. Is everything okay? Working and working? Such is life, man. But, really, dude, I appreciate the, resub. Appreciate you being here. And, hopefully things are kinda chilling. Okay. Okay? How could it be okay? How do we get rid of this thing? Hurry up and guide us to the scientists. I'm gonna need proof of this thing, man. How's the ship holding up? Overall, the ship's fine, but I'm worried about the cargo. What if that thing's ruined the oil we're carrying? You got an anomaly? I'll need proof. Oh, come on, I don't know what it is, but we need to get it off the ship now. It's on the... Whoa. It's on the deck, crawling around, nearly took out 2 of my men? Okay, yeah, so that seems like that, okay, hold up. So that is an anomaly of some sort. Ships with anomalies must be guided to the research station at Mr. Point. Okay, I mean, That seems like a lot for them to handle, though, dude. I want to bring it to the town, though, man. Bane, my fat ass over here thinking queso, not like queso. Yeah. I mean, it's two different things, right? There's queso and then there's queso, right? And you're not fat. Shut up. I'm going to guide them to the Mystic Point. It's probably gonna like destroy this thing. I really want to bring it to Blackfort, though. I really want to bring it to Blackfort. Please, can I like just do that for like funsies? Have this place like overrun with whatever these like weird creatures are. But we'll bring it to the research point. Why not? I mean, plenty of reasons why not, but don't. Static interference. Thanks for heading to the harbor. Cool. Oh my god. Oh my god, I got coffee. Oh my god. Hey, get out of here. Stop. Oh my god, coffee, please. Oh yeah, we're good. Radio, I'm gonna use that. And ship is waiting for you, sure, but like what's outside? The Elder's still just hanging out there, so it's fine. Don't do it. Damn it. You did it. I'm gonna clean up the creepy graffiti that just keeps popping up. Search for frequency. Wah. My ass is fat, like legit. Oh yeah. Are you proud of that? Other parts aren't? Oh, okay. There you go. How does one manage their sub? Are you supposed to pet them? Give them chicken nuggies? I would try both, Devil. I'd try both. Yeah, well, like a Bane said. Yes. Search for frequency. Boop. Black Whale, Lighthouse, come in. This is Marin Kamuchi from the fishing trawler Black Whale. We just returned from a trip and thought we had the biggest haul ever, but all the fish are dead. Please guide us to the research station. What's wrong with the fish? Normally we catch live fish, but these are all dead and look like they've been boiled. And that's not all, their eyes are glowing. What the hell is this? Where did you catch them? It was near Nova Scotia. At first, we thought it was some glowing shrimp on the surface. But we hauled in the net, when we hauled in the net, we realized it was dead fish with glowing eyes. Can you send proof? Yes, of course, hang on now. You can look for yourself. Yeah, that's kind of like concerning. That does look like an anomaly. So mayhaps we do the thing, send them over to Mystic Point. They have anomaly, therefore we send to Mystic Point. There you go. Thank you. Static noises. Someone's knocking at the door. I will try to buy you some when I get paid. Remind me probably next Friday. That's A official Molly, a fishy occurrence. I don't know. I'm not talking about me. Like you don't need to be petting me and giving me chimkin nuggets. Okay. I thought that you were just kind of like asking how you manage your sub. I was just like, so you can feed it chicken, chimkin nuggy, and then all that. I have the same amount of object permanence as a baby. I'll try to, but I'll forget. The same amount of object permanence as a baby. But I was going to buy Bane some chicken nugget. Oh, okay, good. Yeah. Hey, man, listen. I'm just making sure that you're not trying to like buy me anything. Okay, I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Knock it off. Elder, alright. Alright, come on in. What is it now? I can't do this without him, Keeper. I'm sure you can, dude. Just let me come up the lighthouse and watch the sea while I wait. Fine, go ahead. No, leave. Keeper, what are you doing to me? He's my only son, I beg you. Fine, go ahead. No means no. Oh, the sea won't forget this. You won't like what's coming for you. Right, so again, I'm just doing my job. Go climb a goddamn tree, dude. Please. What have you done? Callista, oh my god, hi. Dude, why? Why? Hi, Callista, why? Why? Callista? Why must you be this way? To me? Nice job, great job. Hey. It felt like it. Hi, thank you. That really does help out for sure. But like you know you don't have to like do that, right? You know you don't like have to like do that. Okay. Even if you like feel like it, you don't like have to. Like no one's got like a gun to your head to like do that. Okay, Callista. Right, I might. No, you don't. Somebody has to do it, but they want to. What? Shut the fuck up. Sat Dullabig Lagib. He's stronged out. I don't have to, but you can't tell me what to do. I mean, I could. Holy shit! Wait, what? What did you do? Wait, whoa! What happened? Ow. Oh my god, Callista, those were tier 3s, dude. Whoa. Callista, Jesus, wow. That's not it, dude. That's so much money, dude. That's crazy. You won't let Devil buy you nuggies? You won't let Callista get... I can't, like, stop them from doing that. Crickets in the background. I thought okay, so there's really like loud crickets or whatever, and it's like coming from literally outside. I thought that it was coming from there. Callista, thank you so much. That's insanity, dude. Like that's insane. It's crazy. Yeah, thank you so much for real. Holy crap. I was gonna cry. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. And be angry. No. Wouldn't you like to, like, no, okay? Dude, holy crap, Callista, thank you so much. I appreciate the hell out of you, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't want to hear it, Meg. I just got, like, straight up, like... I got, like, a sea curse thrust about me by, like, the village elder. People... cursing me here. I have people being way too nice to me in real life. Hey, stop. There's a lot happening right now, okay? Get loved on? You're the boss of me. I don't gotta do that. You don't know me. You don't know me. You probably should have let him find his son. He could climb a tree. He doesn't have to be on. The trees are even higher, I think, than the lighthouse. Okay, it's my job not to let anybody into the lighthouse, while also simultaneously sending druggies and potential innocent people into the like maw of Cthulhu. Right? Need I remind you? Need I remind you who we're like serving right now? Okay. Right? Also, again, need I remind you who beeth? Okay? I need not remind you. And thank you for feeding the void, Melissa. Hell yeah. I probably should have done that. Bane, feeding the void. Thank you for feeding the void. I should have let him find out about his son. I need to get the subs in while they're still cheaper for me. I won't be able to do it as much when I'm stateside. Yes! Good. That means that money stays for you, right? You take care of you and be better than okay, right? It's about to deserve a Wallace and or Joe Hendry? No. No. What happened? So, like, what do you mean? You'll feed Cthulhu, but you won't let somebody find their kid? True. Yeah. Yeah. They're not gonna find their kid. I'm just like, I'm like... I'm the keeper of the light here, okay? He's just gonna come in here and, like, mess it up. Right? Almost forgot to feed the void. Yeah, got him dozing off. Is work like that slow for you today, Devil? He said no? What do you mean he said no? What do you mean he said no? Meg. Stop. Forbidden. Search for frequency. I have to, okay. I have to get back to work. Albatross. Anyone there? Guide us to the science. Everyone's alive, but they're not feeling good. Some crewmates have a fever and chills. I'm telling you, the Aurora's messing them up. Is the ship operational? All the systems are running like clockwork. But the crew... Yeah, you've got an anomaly on board? Send me some kind of photo evidence. I don't have anything. But I'm telling you, something's not right. Everyone's coughing. It's got to be from the Aurora. Can't do it, man. Can't do it. Can't do it. I gotta send you to the old harbor. Sorry. Rules be rules until I decide to break them. But like right now, we're just like not gonna like break them. What?
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause you love him in London and Paris and Tokyo.
At least he's small
Scotland
today.
And Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Meg. Why? Why? Why must you do this to me? And everybody else around here? Do you know what you're doing? You don't tell me no, sir? I don't think that I did. Did I? Or did you like misconstrue? Did you hear something in your brain that you didn't actually like hear in real life? Meg? May I pay extra attention to him larger? Who? He Angie? He enjoy I enjoyed it, was clapping along. You were clapping along? Because you told me no? I don't think I did I? I could feel you in my brain. Meg. I have to get back to work. I have to get back to work. I have to get back to work. This is not the time for he who shall not be named. I don't even know how many people are in here and how many people that you just like subjected them to that. Oh my god, Meg, what are you talking about? Stop. There was no such thing. I think I know which one. What do you mean? Old Harbor is where they need to go, right? Q. Old Harbor. I'm sending them to Old Harbor. Yeah, like away from Mystic Point. You have no proof, therefore you get sent to Old Harbor. Sorry, run. I think I know which one. I'm gonna be brave. Here it comes. Hell yeah. Ooh. How many people are like on YouTube right now? A lot of people on YouTube, what up? Hi. Hi. Alright. What? Sigma gameplay right there? Can anyone see this? Huh? Alright, I have a wonderful remainder of your lives. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye. What? Huh? You... Oh. Hey, you can see that. Look at that. Hey, look at that. I forgot that this thing's like... Yeah, look at that. Do you see? Do you see? Alright. Spotlight. What happened? What happened? Did I just get waltzed? What did you do? I got very distracted. And who? Onyon. What are you doing spending bits on me, Onyon? What are you doing? What are you doing? Got the coordinates, heading to the harbor. Okay. Push for frequency. Have a great remainder of your lives. That is such a... My name Wallace, dude. Sorry, I was infatuated with that like random person coming in, just like complaining and then like kind of passive aggressively saying that like that we should enjoy the rest of our lives. It's pretty good. Sound of a vinyl record player. Vinyl record player for all of you out in the night. And this track is just for you. Let it remind you that the darkness watches not just from outside your windows. Sound of piano and violin. Music. Always in response. Okay. Stop, dude. Turn the thing. Why are you being so weird and stop harassing me? The door keeps opening. Lighthouse thing's going off. All these things are going wrong. Everything's going wrong. There's graffiti and spider. What's happening? Oh my god. Hi, Ripa. What up, dude? And you're with the hydrate yet again. Yeah, you got it. Yeah. We're never gonna get through this night. It's like, you know, it's almost like clockwork, man. It's like your daily chore to come make sure that I'm hydrated, not dying of dehydration. I gotta find a laser engraving place, and then every single time that like Ripa comes in here, I'm just gonna have like Ripa's like thing, like tag or whatever, like it etched into this thing. And anybody else who forces me to hydrate gets to get laser etched onto the Oktoberfest mug. Hello. Lighthouse, come in. Anyone there? This is the Sturgeon. I thought you crashed. Finally. Hold on, Lighthouse, don't get excited just yet. So Cthulhu's gonna make me like send him to him, and I'm gonna like obey it. I'm gonna do it, dude. I almost am like dead sure that that is gonna happen. My ID with tally marks, just engrave them all once a week. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly. My whole crew is dead, but I'm the only one left, but I'm badly hurt. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. Send me the coordinates. One moment. Oh my god, dude, the village elder's in here. Keeper! Is that him? Is that Jackie? Yes, it's him. Why are you scaring me like this? Told you not to come to the lighthouse. I know. Just tell me, is it him or not? Yes, it's him? Why are you scaring me like this? Sorry, I was just nearby. Dude, you're breaking and entering, you're trespassing, you're being really weird, dude. What in the papers, please, is that audio, right? True, exactly. Weedle, meedle me. I don't know what that means. Sorry, just nearby. I heard a familiar voice and my legs carried me over before I could think. Okay, well, I can't tell him no, so yes, it's him. Please guide him here to the village. I can help him here. I know what to do. I'll decide myself. The scientists have medics, they can help him. Listen, I know the sea. I know how to help him. Trust me. What if the whole ship is contagious? So what? I've survived every illness Jackie's ever brought home. It's not just you, dummy. I think Jackie would want to see Misty. I don't know if I want to, like, say that. That seems kind of like a really unnecessary thing to say. Jackie would want to see Misty. Ooh. Oh. They don't know about, like, he doesn't know about, like, them. That harlot. And then, like, he's like, yeah, that's fine, send him out, or whatever. Sources, trust me, bro. Yeah, seriously. I'll decide myself. I'm warning you, Keeper. Bring the ship to me, or we may never see Jackie again. That's it. I won't bother you anymore. I'll prepare to meet him. Leave. Please send me the coordinates, or I'll just head off blindly. Should I guide you to Missy or your father? I don't understand. Please just send the coordinates. Do I do it? Missy's request. Guide the sturgeon to Mystic Point. Don't send him to his father. What do I do? Do I do it, or do I like not do it? Mouth or Mystic Point? Which one do I do? Do I send him to his father, or do I send him to the scientists? I'm kind of thinking I want to do, like, send him to his father. Oh my god, you're gonna drown me, dude. I'm gonna send him to his father. One for the road. Alright. Who are you? I'll finish it. Done. Boop. I posted some pics of my Necronomicon tarot card deck. Did you really? Oh, I don't have access to my phone right now. It's been banished to the Shadow Realm. Alright, well. Alright, I'm sending him to his dad. Let's go. Let's go. That's fine. His dad wants him back so bad. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Boop. I'll turn him back now. Shape of the form. I just want to see Misty one more. Oops. Oh well, you're seeing your Padre. You're probably gonna turn into like were tuna, right? Search for frequency. Check the window. Check the desk. Leave. Check, can we call our family? We can't call our family. Anything? Anything different? I mean, it's daytime now, right? So I can probably just turn this off. Yeah. Get rid of that. Go up top. Let's go see what's up out there. Pretty alright. Looking pretty normal. That's what they said. Daytime's looking pretty okay, right? And then at night, they change. So, where tuna? Dude, I need to see this. Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna go back out there. I'm gonna Google a where tuna. Right? That's got to be a thing, right? Right? If it exists, there's. Oh, I can't. I don't have my phone. Fine. Alright, Dread, need to jump out and have a good rest of your stream later, so I'll rip it. Thank you again for single-handedly keeping me hydrated. Even though I regret my decisions, I'll try to finish that thing in a single go. We fine. We good. We ballin'. You have a good rest of your day, dude. Thank you for popping in. Yes, that is the game. No, it is not time to wake up yet. It's locked. We gotta tidy up the place, dude. Alright. Alright. It's still only at $30, but I think the courier's gonna show up today, right? Oh no, it's not. Not today. It's gonna be tomorrow. My routine is finally settled. I sleep through most of the day, and in the evening I prepare for duty, tending to the mechanisms. I still berate myself for the bribe, but I must believe it was worth it. This lighthouse is perfect for us. I'm glad I could see that for myself without having to share it with two other vagrant workers. My family is still not here, and I'm starting to lose my peace of mind. Today, I hired a boatman, gave him nearly all my savings and sent him to look for them. Are they delayed by the weather, or did something worse happen? Ready receiver calling. Respond. Wife. I'm so proud of you, darling. Are you? We miss you, but you have to keep going. What you're doing is very important for us and not for everyone. Well, sorry. What you're doing is very important for us and for everyone. Jackie's father will figure out how to help him. Be sure of that. Huh? Maybe it'll be good for Misty too. True love doesn't go anywhere. Daughter, you could do it. Dad, shut up, child. You tuna. You soon to be where tuna girl. Oh, happening. It will absolutely allow me to like fall off this thing. Yeah. Okay. I'm not even gonna really try that. Here I go. Chapter 1, Darkness in the Air. While searching for ships in the radio frequencies, you encountered something unknown. Somehow, it affects the lighthouse. Avenger, thanks to you, the drug shipment didn't reach the city. The trafficker ship crashed into the rocks and the entire crew perished. No to change. Darkness has swallowed the strange ship Pluto. No place for anomalies in this harbor. Anything suspicious must be destroyed. Family first. Jackie's ship reached the island where his father and whole village welcomed him. In hard times, family matters most. Huh. The achievement is yet to be unlocked. Oh, it's this. Okay, it's the achievements. Got it. Understood. And with like explanations and everything behind it too, which is pretty cool. Continue. Seems like someone's knocking on my door. Hey, whoa. Hey, I'm gonna look outside first. Looks like some villagers decided to take a walk in the forest, did they? Oh yeah, right there. Hi. Kind of eerie having all these guys just wandering around my place like this. No villagers in sight. Where do they all go? Looks like they've decided to go out for a little tiny stroll in the forest. Right. I'm trying. Well, fisherman, keeper. That's me. I mean, I think. You ain't gonna lunge at me, right? Boo. Yeah, I won't. I won't. Boo. Well, ain't you a funny one? Who else is gonna sell you fish if not me? True. True. I guess. About scared the life clean out of me. Something's real wrong with the town keeper. I'm telling you. I was minding my own business, and out of nowhere, this old lady comes running. Or out of her house with a knife, hollering something fierce like a devil. I grabbed my sacks and ran faster than a rabbit. Thought my heart had stopped. Came running straight to me. Came running straight to you. To me? Where is she? Don't see her now. Wanna hide in the lighthouse? Oh, okay. You guys can't see it. I'm gonna quickly turn my camera. Wait, hold up. Yeah, the fish he be carrying kind of looking a little bit suspicious. Do you see? Right here? Do you see? It's got like 2 eyes on it and stuff, and it's still kind of like alive. Hi, I'm back. Unfortunately. Where is she? I don't see her now. Well, once I got close to the lighthouse, she turned back. Maybe she just wanted me gone and got a clue. But hey, since I'm here, how about buying something? Not scared to head back into town? Scared? Of course I am, but what else can I do? Gotta live somewhere, gotta earn my keep. I mean, true. Maybe you were too pushy. Maybe you were too pushy? I didn't do nothing out of line. Offered some fish. Maybe knocked a second time just to be sure. And a third, but still, a knife? I ain't no monster. I'm heading back to work. Bye. I haven't gotten anything, dude. Unfortunately, I can't, like, buy it, like, anymore. My pay has already been docked, I do believe, from sending the yacht to its watery depths. Sorry, dude, I would, but I gotta keep the money in case I get fined again. Wait, sorry, man. Alright, Wiki. Watch out for the old grannies now, you hear? Yeah, always. Can't trust them old grannies. Someone's calling me. Someone's calling me. Knock it off. Hold up. It won't budge. Won't budge. Why? Whoa. You know when you like drink too much water that you like start feeling it snake its way like through your like innards? Really don't like that feeling. Oh, Lordy. I drank too much water too fast. I feel good here. Angelo, what up? Cootie peas? What does that mean? Angelo. At the desk, respond. Hello? Blackford Port. Chief. You're still here? Take a look at the news. Looks like the Coast Guard lost their best captain. Coast Guard struggles to keep up. Several members of the Coast Guard, including Captain Drake, known for his fight against drug trafficking and smuggling, have gone missing. God damn it, dude. Port officials report that the captain may have led an unauthorized operation against suspected drug traffickers. We will be closely monitoring the situation. No, he was our friend. Kind of. He was like the most like friendly person that... Damn it. Captain Drake, how could you? What? I've never had that happen? Really? Well, that's happening to me like right now. I don't know. Lol. Also, I'm doing good. Just woke up and now updating Fortnite. Fortnite. What up? Good to see you, Angela. Hi. Wakey, wakey. Oh, how will we manage without him? What do you mean? What do you mean by that last part? A big loss? Serves him right, a big loss. A very persistent captain, I'd say. Oh my god, dude. Hi, Kari. What up? You just missed Ripa, forcing me to drink the rest of this stuff, so yet again, you might be a little bit late. However, you are in luck. I still have plenty of coffee, which we will be consuming. If you don't believe me, you can see it on like on the rim of it. Kind of. Here, I'll even ASMR it for you so that way you can like know I'm telling the truth. Ready? Ready? This is you. This is all you. Yet again, my plans are foiled. No, no, here, no. Here we go. Oh god, I don't recommend doing that with coffee, man. Ugh. I'll do it again, but without the noise, so that way it's like proper hydration. There you go. Happy, Kari. Good to see you again, as always. Chief, a very persistent captain, I'd say. He reminded me a bit of you. What does that mean? Just trying to expose traffickers at the port. Did you have any conflicts with him? I don't have conflicts with anyone. That's a straight up lie. You dirty fib. Damn. Two for one? Well, I mean, you can't just hydrate off like a single one. That's so much liquids going into my person. Dude, at like the same time? Back to back. Why are you so happy about this? I don't even know. Maybe this whole story gives me hope. What are you talking about? Hope that maybe you'll disappear one day too. This guy's an absolute like asshat, man. He was trying to expose traffickers at the port. Who would care about that here? I mean, it's a small town. Everything comes to light fast. At least now it's clear why he was always snooping around. I got work to do, man. Of course, go on, chop. Okay, we're gonna find this nerd. I'm gonna pull his like underwear like out really like hard from like his like pants. I'm gonna lift him up doing it too. He's gonna squeal like little girl. And I'll read another paper in the meantime. Great, have at it. For frequency, can we call our familia? We can. We don't know what it is. Response received. Daughter. Daddy. Alright, sweetie. Let me talk to him. Here, drink some water. Drink some water or breathe some water? daughter. Is everything okay? Oh my god. Drank too much water too fast. And coffee. Just making its way through my innards. Is everything okay? She seems to be getting worse. Maybe I should come back? No, don't. I can handle this. We finally saw the doctor today. She still has a fever. He prescribed antibiotics and said it's bronchitis. Ain't nobody got time for that. She got bronchitis. Has she have bronchitis? What? We need to start treatment so it doesn't turn into pneumonia. That would be really not good. I went to 3 pharmacies today. 2 didn't have what we needed, and the 3rd one had been looted. Maybe there's another antibiotic you can use. You're going out again tomorrow? There's another antibiotic you can... I'm not gonna say that. That's really dumb, dude. Yeah, so you know the prescription that the doctors gave for her, like, you know, very serious medical condition, like current medical condition? Maybe you should try another antibiotic. Just, like, wing it. Yeah, with your daughter's life, who may or may not be turning into were-tuna. If she starts sprouting tentacles or, like, gills or something, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. I don't know if antibiotics can help out with that. You're going out again tomorrow? Yes, it was too late to keep searching today, and it's hard with her being like this. Well, hopefully she doesn't get worse on account of you, like, not wanting to go back out. We'll be okay. And if nothing else, I'll ask some friends or try old-fashioned remedies. I love you all. You're doing great. You've got this. I love you all. You're doing great. You got this. Alright. Bunny, say goodnight to Daddy. Good night, Daddy. Sweet dreams. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. What? Dude, see you tomorrow. What are you talking about? Ray. Okay, friends. I eat now. Loves. Have fun. Bye. 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 Thanks for being an awesome mod, for us being an awesome person and getting, like, making sure that I don't, like, you know, do stupid things. Sleep well, Ray. Bye-bye for now. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Static noise. Search the desk. Check the desk. I think we're all good. We already read that. Poor Captain Drake, dude. They get us attached to these people, and then they take them away. I'm gonna call the village elder and see, like, because the son's back, Jackie's back, and it was 88.3, so we're gonna do the exact one. Radio noise, no response. Oh, good. Okay, great. So the time that I actually, like, want to talk to this nerd. Okay, so any more things in here that I need to clean up because they keep just. It's locked. The village in sight, where do they all go? They're taking a stroll in the forest, right? So I think we're alright. I don't know what I'm doing. How am I doing that? So some of the villagers decided to take a walk in the forest. I'm gonna flip this thing again. Hey, look at that. It budged. This is a really cool game, though. I am super stoked that it was on my radar and I picked it up. Night 4, baby. Only 11 more to go. Someone's calling me on the radio. Are they? Bond. Oh, good. It's Chief. What up, Chief? So we're practically out of docks. And there are no resources to open a new port. And you get to be the one giving them the bad news. Okay. Job description: ships with anomalies must be guided to the research station in Mystic Point. Ships must be guided to their destination ports. If the port is unreachable, direct them to the quarantine zone until morning. I need the quarantine zone. Everyone you talk to needs to be checked. Everyone you talk to needs to be checked for infection. What does this infection look like? Bunny, what up? Hi. Good to see you. What up, Bunny? Onion, I've been playing a loft on the side here while watching things here. I'm kind of digging it. A loft. What is a loft? I think it sounds familiar. Yeah, I'm not quite sure though. More stupid questions. It's just a term. The ships are really just waiting for morning. What if I decide to let one of the ships into the ports? Oh. I think I already read that. I think I just kind of blanked out. I'm gonna read it again. Ships with anomalies must be guided into the research station at Mystic Point. Ships must be guided to their designated ports. If the port is unreachable, send them to the quarantine zone until morning. Okay, got it. What if I decide to let one of those ships into the port? You'll get fined. That's not changing. Great. Well, I mean, I only have $30 to my name, so like, what happens if I continue doing it? You can't like put me in debt. You can just fire me. If I say there's no space, there's no space. How about that? Aloft is a chill survival game, so far in the sky with lots of floating islands. Huh. Cool. I'm glad you're having fun, Anya. Double check the destination ports. You never change. Why would I? Same job, boring as ever. Maybe I should take a vacation. Good thing you're here. Someone's got to work. Cheap out. Okay, great. Which for frequency? I'm gonna try the Elder again. Or I see a ship out there, so just... Two signals, huh? Radio enthusiast, hey, come in. Did you see the deputies cornered off that house? Or cordoned off that house on 13th Street? Some guys in hazmat suits were carrying out bodies in bags. Do you think it's starting again? Like back in 20? Like back in 20? You mean COVID? COVID's... It's really weird to see like things like back in 20. You know? Just strange, like... that. 4 families lived there. The only one they brought out alive was old Molly. The one who always slept with the lights on. Guess I won't be turning off my nightlight anymore either. I have plenty of light, but I mean, they're like ending up dead, so like out of the curiosity of like being like, I kind of want to see, right? If you have the lights off, what is it? Then they'll assume that you want to see, and if they assume that that you want to see, then they'll make you see, right? Okay. I want to see. Rhythmic buzzing, series of long and short sounds. 3 dots, pause, dot, dash, pause, 3 dots, dash, pause, dot. It's not an SOS. Wait, 1, 2, 3, dot, dash. No, it's because SOS is 3 dots, dot, 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 3 dots, dash, pause, dot. I don't know which one like this is. It could be like it could be a distress. I mean, SOS is a distress signal, so I don't know what the other one is. Yeah. Oh, dash, 2 dots, pause, dot. Dash, dot, dot, dash, pause, dash, dot, dash, pause, dot. Noise. Part of me wanted to like cipher that thing, but yeah. Remember that game from long ago? It was a nice demo. Oh wow. I'm gonna call the village elder again. It said no response. Great. Where is this frequency? Signal received. Oop. Unintelligible. Channel 16. Ah, so you're the lighthouse keeper everyone's talking about running this whole harbor now. They call me Don Duali. Duali? Call me Don Duali. Funny our paths haven't crossed until now. Who is this? Do we know each other? Who is this? Who is this? Oh, unfortunately, we haven't been introduced yet, but you did us a great service yesterday. That Captain Drake, he was quite upset, great. So upset, in fact, that he stormed onto my island all by himself, and that's going to cost him dearly. Meg, I am EP. It's almost time to clock out. Is it? Oh my god! How is it this time already? How's it this, like, time already, dude? That's crazy. It's absolutely like wild. It's almost 3 in the morning already. Then again, I did start an hour later today than usual, so. Anyway, yeah, very close to Eeps, Meg. Are you the one supplying drugs to the city? What's going on? What's going to happen to Drake? He's going to pay a hefty price for trying to interfere with me, but that's not why I'm here. I just wanted to thank you. Without you, we wouldn't have been able to push that zealous officer into making such foolish moves. Expect a little package with my gratitude today. Is it drugs? Can I take drugs? I'm gonna take the drugs if you give me the drugs. I do it. I do it. Time flies when you're having fun. I really like this game. I'm having a great time. Radio chatter, Alpha team, report. What's the status on the targets? Visual confirmation on the target. The island's empty, but there are traces. They were here. Hold your position, going dark. If anyone or anything shows up, follow. What? If anyone or anything shows up, follow the protocol siren. Okay, great. $130. Eeps and cane snugs in our very comfy bed. How comfy, Meg? The rhythm breaks through the screech of noises. The melody fades smoothly. It's super creative, dude. I really like this game. Response. Oh, that's the elder. I was like someone's knocking at the front door. Oh, alright. Hey, lock it off. Stop. Cut it out. I can see someone doing like a, I could genuinely see, I mean, I don't know where this is gonna go, but so far, this seems like a proper game for like Pyro Cynical to play and like make one of his video essays on it. Right? Seems like perfect for him. That's like one dude I'd love to be able to like hang out with, like, or like game with or something like that. It seems like a really like, now that he's stopped faking his deep voice and whatever, it seems like he'd be a pretty cool dude to like game with or whatever. There are strange groans coming from the woods. Johnny Umbria, what up? This looks like Resident Evil vibes. Think more Yeah, I mean, it's just literally how the title says. It's Lovecraftian Papers, Please. Village. Is that the same boy hiding in the bushes? What does he want from me? Where? Oh yeah, there he is. Right there. Where the hell's like the nanny at? Who's at the door? Deputy, keeper. Good evening. Sorry to bother you. Yeah, you're bothering me. Last night, a fishing boat arrived at the village with a dead crew on board. You know anything about this? Yeah, it was Jackie and Elder Son. Why? Uh-oh. So, we haven't been able to get a hold of the village elder, and it seems that just a random boat showed up with a dead crew, but Jackie's nowhere to be found. So then we're putting the pieces together. More than likely, Jackie's probably turning into weird were-tuna sea fish monster thing, and the dad just like is trying to save him or what have you. Why? Listen, there were 5 dead bodies, but the villagers won't even let me officially confirm the deaths. The sheriff and the scientists told me to keep people away, but they just block me. Won't let me do anything. Why did you bring him here? His father said he knew what to do. It was the proper thing to do. It's just, I mean, I could just out the father. I don't know why I'm like trying to protect him. I could have just said that, yeah, it was like Jackie and it was his father. It was the proper thing to do? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have come to you? I don't know, I thought you might have some ideas or how to deal with them. Ever since this Aurora started, the locals have been acting like they've lost their minds. They started arguing. Sometimes it even came to fights. But when that boat arrived, they all calmly went to it and began pulling out the bodies. Are you the only officer on the island? Maybe I could call for... Maybe you could call for backup. Sheriff is already short on people with all these looters and this. Yeah, I would say it takes like dead bodies and like people showing up and, you know, dead mysteriously. It kind of takes precedence over looting. I'm just saying, have the owners of the places that are getting looted give them guns, or like have them just like sleep at their place so that way it stops getting looted. I don't know, man. Something. But I heard the medics from the research station should be arriving soon. Maybe we'll talk some sense into these lunatics. Are you the only officer on the island? Yeah, I was actually here for an inspection. When all this started, the sheriff asked me to stay and keep an eye on the locals. Now I wish someone would keep an eye on me. Yeah, they're planning something. They've gathered outside the village in the middle of the night and have built a raft. It might be some kind of ancient burial ritual. Oh, I just need to gather a bit of courage. Then I'll go see what they're up to. I don't know. Again, like I'm more like curious, and like I could just be law-abiding citizen, tell them all the details. Like, yeah, it was, you know, his father, it was Jackie's boat or something like that came in, now he's missing. But I'm not like giving her anything because I want to see like what comes of it. It's super cool. This game has like a multitude of endings too, so I think that's also like a really cool thing. Right, so the replayability of it, I think, might be like massive. Sorry for bothering you. Goodbye. Bye. Yeah, you're absolutely bothering me. Get out of here. You clean these things off my wall. I'm kind of curious to see like what happens if I don't, but I also don't want to be like harassed by ghosts and spirits and stuff. So I'm just gonna keep the place clean. Because doing that, I think affects my sanity. I don't know what happens if like the sanity goes like too low. I haven't died. This is a deathless run so far. I want to be somewhat logical about it, whilst also, you know, being curious and letting curiosity take hold. Okay. There's a ship waiting for you. I'm gonna call the Elder again. On the exact same channel that he's on. 388.3, check. Radio noise. No response. Of course. Man gets the sun back and then stops talking to me. Great. Cool. Fantastic. For calling shore, requesting confirmation, monotonous counting. And the captain said that we're not something anymore. Warning ended. Human? No, we're not human anymore. That probably checks out. It's humming like it's singing. No response. All these people are turning into fish people. That seems really, like, unfortunate. Did receive. Channel 16. Lighthouse, come in. This is Horizon. Why do you look like that? Why do you look like that? Coming in from New York, going to Marshport. That's up there. I see it. Destination is a fishing ship. Okay. Waiting for a route. How's the ship? Quiet, except for odd noises in the cargo. Okay. Maybe rats. Maybe. How's the weather on the route? The sea's acting strange. The waves seem to be matching the rhythm of our engine. Where have I heard that before? I need to check the documents really quick. I need to see like what the thing is, right? Ships with anomalies must be guided to the research station and Mystic Point. Ships must be guided to their designated point. If the point is, port. If the port is unreachable, direct them to the quarantine zone until morning. It is... I don't need to send them... Wait, so... They're saying that something is weird in the cargo hold. Right. Ships with anomalies must be guided to their research station in Mystic Point. Ships must be guided to their designated ports. If the port is unreachable, direct them to the... I mean, fine, dude. I'm just gonna do my job. You want to go to Marshport? You can go to Marshport. I guess I could have just like sent him this way, but that's fine too. To Marshport with you and your strange cargo, and yeah. Thank you, Lighthouse. We are on our way. Lights of the harbor are in sight. Cool. Godspeed. There's something going on, so. There's another boat showing up. A ship is waiting for you. It's not the lighthouse. The light comes from below. Mechanical voice. Mom, is that you? Come in. Human speech detected on frequency below 3 hertz. Below 3 hertz. It's not. Alright. $29. Distant melody fills the air. The noise drowns out the music. Okay. 500. Signal received. Edgar Dagus. Static. Please guide us to Mystic Point. We found a really strange statue and want to hand it over to the scientists as soon as possible. As the crew. I mean, is it an anomaly? It doesn't sound like an anomaly. How's the crew? We're fine. Everyone's just scared to go back on deck now. We left the statue there. Didn't want to move it around more than necessary. How's the ship? Scraped up the hull pretty bad with that statue. What? Really? Otherwise, we're holding up well. Send me the photo. Yes, of course. Just a second. We stumbled upon it near some island. Thought it was a person at first. There you go. It's a Whoa. You go, it's a statue made of stone, but its eyes glow from within and they shimmer like an aurora. The documents. Prescott, Bay Patrol. Where are they going? They're going to Marshport, which is right there too. Ships with anomalies must be guided to the research station in Mystic Point. Ships must be guided to their designated ports if the port is unreachable. Okay, so I'm just gonna send it to the port. Is that? I mean, that is an anomaly though. I'm gonna send it to Mystic Point. I'm gonna send it to Mystic Point. Mystic Point. Just because there's an anomaly on there, right? If I get fined for doing that, I'm going to absolutely lose my mind. Mystic Point for you, friend. Thank you very much. Great processing onward. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. Oh my god. On. Okay, knock it off. I need my coffee, please. Thank you. My radio. And my fish. You sure? What did it say? It's edible or what? I'm doing some spring cleaning. These ships can wait until I'm done cleaning. I'll be right with you. I just have to this spooky graffiti off the walls. I'm on my way. Oh. None of that, I say. Alright, respond. What's up? Misty, you're working for them, aren't you? Me? No. Why did you send him to his father? Now they can cover everything up. I spent the whole day trying to find a boat to reach your cursed island. He's better off with his father? Who are they? What are you even talking about? That government lackey. You and that village elder. You caused this aurora, didn't you? Yeah, true. Yeah, I did. I will come to the village. I will expose all of you. All right. And I'll take Jackie back no matter what you or that decrepit old man want. Better stay out of my sight. Or what? Misty? Someone's knocking on my door. God damn, these people know, like, there's no manners at all. Like, at all. What do you want? Child? You again. Where's your nanny? You again. You again? I like your eyes. They're beautiful. But they don't belong to this world. What do you mean? And so what? Am I not supposed to be here? Your eyes, they change this place. The more you look. What a mysterious boy you are. How am I changing it? Do you have children? Do I have children? Yeah. Interesting. Alright, I have to go. Oh, see, the problem with that is that I probably should have said no, because now we're making ourselves to be like the first lighthouse keeper. Because the first lighthouse keeper went missing or something like that. He had a family, right? He had a wife and a child, I think, that were on their way. So, but I mean, that doesn't change the fact that I do have it. Oh my god, how are you moving so fast? Just breaking like the sound barrier. Christ alive, Nanny. How are you even like letting this child out of your sight with you being so fast like that? So, is this where... This is where you run off to, young man. Apologies, keeper. We'll be heading home now. Have a good night. Yeah, maybe put like a leash or like some kind of, you know, like toddler like harness on this kid, and like don't let him like wander around too far. Bye bye. How dare you? Still locked. Village. Ship is waiting for your signal? That's fine. What are they doing by the sea? Some kind of funeral ritual? Strange. Oh my god, stop. The door's open. And now it's closed. What was it? Who's doing these things? I have to clean up the area again, dude. Like, I can't simply have, like, cobwebs and strange sorcery graffiti all over the place. What would they think of me? Search for frequency. Okay. Radio enthusiast. Hey, come in. Did you see? The deputies corned off the house and it's okay. Already seen that. Thinking it's COVID, but instead it's a weird, like, eldritch curse or something like that. They're coming for you. Are they really? Okay. For me or like to me? Kaczynski? Kaczynski. Good evening. I want to turn my whole ship over to the scientists. The crew? What crew? It's just me here. I've been living alone on this yacht for 3 days. Aside from the voices, is the ship okay? Or in good shape? Voices are no joke, you hear me? Take me to the scientists. That sounds pretty sketchy, man. That's something strange with any photos? What photos? I could feel it. When I sleep, it talks to me. Check the document. I'm gonna send him to the quarantine. Where's he want to go? Blackford? I mean, it seems pretty, like, not like a great idea. Ships with anomalies must be guided to the research station at Mystic Point. Ships must be guided to their designated ports. If the port is unreachable, direct them to the quarantine zone. The port is reachable. Blackford, whatever. So, alright. Fine, I guess. You wanna go to Blackford? You got it, man. I adhere to the rules here until I choose to do otherwise. There you go. Have at it. Have fun. Bye-bye. Finally, I'll be rid of it. I guess, I mean, bring it here, dude. Come on. See what's up. Freedom? You did it, Meg. Well done. Yet another day. You've done it. Congrats. Cane snugs and comfy bed await. You go, or more. Chief, the lighthouse. Oh my god. Who's turning my stuff off, man? Who's doing this? Please refrain. He's already in there snoozing away? Well, the only thing that's not in there snoozing away is you, so... Perhaps time to fix that? That's what I thought. Yeah. Wait. To inspect anything? Ship is waiting for you. I know. There's malarkey happening, though. A bunch of spider webs. I'm not seeing a whole lot of spiders. I can't tell if that's a good thing or, like, not a good thing. I'm assuming that the more that this stuff like populates, like the more visions that you see, or like the more like hallucinations or ghosts or something like that could like really wreck your sanity. That's kind of like the logic that I'm thinking of like right now. So mayhaps I'm doing good by keeping this place like not all that corrupted. Who knows? Who knows? On my way for sure. How much are you going longer for? I'd say like max is probably another hour. So like 4, maybe. We'll see though. I have to get my like sleep like schedule back in order, man. It has been awful. I'm surprised that I've gone like this long, but hey, you know, the liquid fuel kind of keeps one's engine burning. Please do not feel the need to stay up on my account. If I need somebody, I'll yell for Anyan. I'm sure he'll come a running. And even then, I'm good on my own. No stress, as always. Check the window. Oh, I gotta turn that back on. Alright. Engine room is all good. The rotation's off. Rotation's off. I gotta go up there now. Rotation back on. Everything good in here? I think we're fine. Nothing else to discover. Yeah, I'm chilling. Cool. Hell yeah, dude. For rotation. Get back on there. Yeah, Anyan's got it. He's got it handled. The strange groans coming from the woods. What are they up to out there? That involves groaning like that. I'm going to Francane Snugs then. Love your faces. My face? What are you doing? Why? Why my face? I do have to piss, though. I consumed a whole lot of liquid, so I will be right back. Yes, your face? Why? My face. Exclamation shirt. Meg, you have a good night. You sleep well. Bye-bye. Howdy, I'm back. Oh my god, what? What happened? What's going on? What? What do you want, child? I went to go piss, and now, what? What happened? That was kind of, what did I miss? Boy. Keeper. You're not supposed to be here. Your place is at the Lighthouse. Where am I? Screen was getting deformed. Kind of pink, and then some static was present. Then the boy prompt? Oh. I need to get back to the Lighthouse. I just want to get out. I want to see my family. I need to get back to the Lighthouse. I want to see my family, but I mean, like, I still have a job to do. Like, I'm not gonna freak out about that. Let's go. But are you worthy? What does that mean? Oh. Yeah, tentacles. Only the worthy can watch the light. I didn't see until you sat down. Yeah. Well. Show me what you can do. Play with me. I don't think I'm like comfortable with like that. That seem one, you're like a young child seemingly. Two, you have tentacles that can go places that I don't want them to go. Three, I will play with you. Catch the ball, and if you catch the ball and you get to go back to the lighthouse, you have to reach a ball. What do you mean? I liked that, Keeper. You played with the ball. That was a legendary achievement, too. I like that, Keeper. Alright, go back now. I mean, I guess I'm worthy, then. And don't fall asleep again? Oh, I fell asleep. I fell asleep. I fell asleep. Wake up. I'm gonna get yelled at. Interference. You got a problem, Keeper. Do I? You shouldn't have left your family on the shore. Stay away from them. What are you planning? You talk like I'm the big evil in this story. I've been trying to help you all along, and you keep pushing me away. Not really. Why are you so cruel to me, Keeper? What's going on with my family? Your boss decided to visit them this morning. Comfort them, offer his support. You mean he wants to... What? That's good? I mean, he wants to seduce her, you fool. Not my wife. My wife. Use your wife just to humiliate you, you miserable worm. I trust my wife. He wouldn't stoop that low. What do you suggest? Oh yeah, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What do you suggest? I trust my wife. Sure, I could say that. But I'm gonna say, what do you suggest? That chief, he's gone too far. Humiliating you, bossing you around, spinning you. And now this? Aren't you tired of it? Guide me to the port. I'll make sure the chief disappears. Oh. Got the documents. What are you? How are you doing it? What are you? I am your salvation. I am your death. I am your fear, your dread. Hey, you're the dread to my dread? Oh, hold up. Wait, is this dude like... Is this like deity like coming onto me? Are we gonna like... What are we gonna do? You keep those tentacles away from me though, okay? How are you doing all this? The world is changing, becoming more malleable. All I do is shape it the way I want. Check documents. Alright, dude. How about you? Let's go. I'm just gonna send him to the quarantine bay. Alright. Let's go. This game went from spooky to kinky in a matter of seconds. Yeah, I mean, seemingly, right? Alright, let's go, dude. Static interference. Static. I'll take care of him. Or both of us. Them, whatever. They be, huh. Static dread. Just for frequency, check out the window, leave the desk. I'm gonna go look around really quick and make sure that, like... Well, the door's open. And the light's flickering on and off. Okay, that's probably, like, really not great. What in the ass is going on? What in the ass is going on? What's happening? Stop! 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 What's happening? On. You must. It's like someone's knocking at the front door. Are they? Seems like someone's knocking on that front door. Alright. That's looking alright. Okay, sanity. Who's that knocking on my door? Strength? Do I have anything for strength? Nothing? Huh. I gotta make sure that the place is all high and tidy. Alright. There's no one at the door. On the ground, an envelope reads, "For Drake." Take the money? we take the money, we're gonna throw it away. I mean, it's a pretty substantial amount of money, it seems like. At least there's like, there's at least $50 here. I'm gonna just throw it away. No one else at the door. Close. Alright. Oh, whoa. What? Ah. What are you? What is that noise? What's that noise? Oh. I thought someone just like lit like a... Just waiting for you at the signal? I thought somebody like threw like a thing of like TNT. Just like lit up a thing of like TNT. No, stop. Alright, we're good in there. I'm not on my watch. Not in my house. But like not my house, but like my house. Ah, there's a ship waiting for us. Search for frequency. We go down. Your chatter. I thought you were dead, my love, but here you are, flesh and blood. What did they do to your eyes? They took everything, my voice, my life, my family. The waves whisper their secrets, but I don't understand what you want from me. What year is it? Tell me, how long have I been at sea? That's unfortunate. Radio enthusiast, hey, come in. Did you see Deputy's coordinate? Okay, it's the same thing. 2020 response. That sounds different. Signal received. Stormbringer, static noise, Burt, interference. Lighthouse, do you copy? A massive supercell is heading towards the harbor. I mean, I guess like we like did that, right? We barely made it out. Please notify all authorities. Tomorrow's going to be rough. Notify the port about the storm. That egg, bubbling sounds. Bubbling sounds. Wait, that's like here. Muffled scream. Unknown static dread. Request a navigation chart from Stormbringer. Day Patrol, he wants to come over here too. Okay, check documents. It's ship okay. It was nearly ripped in half by the waves. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's fine or not. I pushed it full throttle towards the shore. Nothing else strange. I didn't really take time to look around. The moment the weather turned, I floored it straight for the coast. Check the documents. Alright, I mean, we'll fire it off to... If he wants to come to Blackport, like, I'm assuming, like, it's probably not going to be good. Like, you know, the fact that... You know... We sent coordinates to come, like, deal with the chief who may or may not be, like, seducing our wife. Static interference. Got it, heading to the port. Yeah. Day 4, you completed the 4th day, and they said that tomorrow's gonna be rough. So let's see what we can like make of that. Let's clean the place up beforehand. So we're just kind of getting a whole bunch of stuff piled up yet again. I'm gonna turn this off for now. Boop. So now we're not killing the light unnecessarily. Yeah. Clean. That's fine. That's fine. The courier's gonna show up though. Today. It's the day after tomorrow, as it were. Strange groans coming from the woods. Wait, hold up. What is that? Oh, there's something out there, actually. Yeah. Now that it's, like, daytime. I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna see, like, what we can discover with this. Who is that out there? Why is that out there? What's going on out there? Come on. Game's bugging out. Mom, I want to turn that alarm off. Yeah, sorry. I'd like to go in. The game's not, like, letting me in. Okay, I'm gonna go turn the alarm off. I know. There we go. It's on the way. Hi, Pom. Good to see you. I go to bed. Hi. Still no sign of the boatman and no messages from Mary during the day. I suffer from insomnia and nightmares. Because of that, I fell asleep in the middle of my shift, and by morning, the sea had washed ashore a sailor's body. His ship had smashed against the rocks while I slept. The villagers and I buried him by the old chapel. In his pocket, we found a copper medallion, perhaps a talisman or some local craft. The villagers told me to take it. Trophies from a wrecked ship belong to whoever finds them first. Yet I can't shake the feeling that this is my fault. I missed something, or did I send a signal in time? Let me be right back, friends. I will be super fast. Right back. Whoa, hi. Sorry. So, doggo emergency. Whenever she like does this thing, like whenever like she needs to go out, she's like not feeling well or whatever. Like at this time of night, she'll like scratch at like the door, and so sorry, stairs and everything. Yeah, her stomach was not feeling all that great. So sorry, we're back. He's been he's been pissed like a racehorse all night. I got no. I've been left babysitting a man who decided to chug down his entire stride of water. No, like this is still like in me for the most part. I decided to like quickly run downstairs before something happened with the doggo. But yeah, hi. We back. I'm mildly out of breath, but no accidents, no good. Everything's good. Seems like we're all right. So yeah, hi. I can't shake the feeling that this is my fault. I missed something or didn't send a signal in time. Ah, here we go. Hi, Susan. Hi. I come in and there's no dread. I feel gypped. Sorry, chair. Someone's at my door, dude. Hello. I need to clean this place up. I need to make sure that there's no drugs. I didn't take any money. I didn't take any drug money. We're good. Hey. What's happening out there? Weird, the villagers have gathered in a circle around the village. What's happening there? What's going on? Hi, I'm waiting for my kiddo to head out for the day. Cool. Well, thanks for coming in and hanging out with us while that happens. Forest is silent, probably a sign of an incoming storm. Oh, man. Hey, what up, courier? Good to see you, dude. Phew, what a wind. Better get back to the city quick. Yeah, there's a storm coming, and it might have been my fault. Here's your delivery keeper, and I'll be on my way. Hope you're not starving out there, or out here rather. No, I'm good. And then I'm gonna go upstairs and try to get my PC to work again. What happened to your PC, Susan? Did it bork up? Here's your payment for the past 2 days. Take. All right, keeper. I'll head out before the storm hits. They say it's going to be a strong one. Maybe you could stay in the village? You could stay in the village? Nah. Nah, yeah, the village is like, something's going to happen. They say it's going to be a strong one. I'd rather sit it out on my warm fireplace at home, not here in the village. Probably for the best, yeah, more than likely. The locals don't seem much like people anymore. They're snarling, groaning, locking themselves in, shutters closed, but you can feel their eyes watching through the cracked doors. It's enough to freeze the blood in your veins. Be careful with them. Need anything before I head out? Show me what you've got. Let's see. Where were you born? In Europe. In a small and very poor family. All my kin stayed there, but I moved away. While I was still earning decent money. I sent them what I could. But then things went south for me, and I stopped hearing from them as well. What's going on in the city? Well, we're holding on. The streets aren't safe with those junkies around. And who knows what's going on in people's heads. Sure. Show me what you got, man. What do you got? What do you have for me? I have $290 dues. Small amount of okay. Fills you with hope for a brighter future. We're gonna buy it. Absolutely gonna buy it. Boop. Okay, so we have $100 dues left. Let's see. Susan started getting progressively longer boot times. Started getting a boot loop instead of actually booting up. Is that even after isolating the RAM? Could be a RAM issue. Be like a BIOS thing too, maybe. Chilled coffee, apple cider. The sweetness of apples and hint of cinnamon invigorates the mind. Makes us go fast. That's good. don't know where the fishing rod went. I feel kind of bad for like not like buying that, but whatever. $81 dues. A frame photo brings warm memories of home. Sure, dude. Why not? What was a shop? We have $19 dues instead of 30. So okay. Boop. That's all. I'll get back to work. Good luck, keeper. Take care. You don't tell me what to do, but you take care, okay? His eyes are kind of like bugging like back and forth. All right, we got stuff. We got stuff. Coffee. We can eat stuff. I don't know where the other stuff like went. Oh yeah, here it is. Check. The bust fills you with determination. Usually it does. Busts do kind of fill me with a bit of determination. Hey, get up. Get up. There we go. I'm gonna eat that. Can eat that. Pistachios. Looks like we're all like good. And then coffee. I guess I'll like wake our ass up, right? Now I'll leave the coffee for the night. That's probably for the best, yeah. Eat. Sure. There we go. Our stats are completely filled up. Never done that. Someone's calling on the radio. It won't budge. Alright. Fund. Blackford Port. Static. Lighthouse. Come in. This is Blackford Port. What up? Lighthouse, do you copy? Chief. I can hear you loud and clear. Right, good. You've probably heard by now. Chief is dead. I'm covering his shift. Oh. If I got it right, I'll be checking the paperwork you send. Light's almost here. Turn the lighthouse lamp on and let's get to work. Any news? Chief used to send a paper. Yeah, it's about the missing people. The scientists finally made a statement. Beware, darkness is dangerous. Scientists have finally confirmed the connection between disappearances and being in dark environments. Experts recommend sleeping with a nightlight on, or even better, a well-lit room. Local businessman Hugh Bennington accused the authorities of withholding information. He promises to take matters into the hands of the people if the city authorities are unable to cope with the crisis. Interesting. Here, take a look. But you're out there on the lighthouse. I bet the darkness won't reach you. Maybe. What happened? They found his body in the control room this morning, covered in blisters as if he'd been boiled alive. Yikes. No one knows what happened. Seems like it's connected to the anomalies in the dark. How long have you been working at the port? I mostly did small jobs handling warehouse inventory. You could say I'm just a trainee when it comes to navigation, but there's no one else to manage the lighthouse comms. I'll get to it. Okay. Alright. I'll get everything set up on my end too. Cool, dude. The port is ready to receive ships in emergency conditions. Okay. The chief was found with like an absurd amount of blisters all over his body as if he was boiled alive. Well, shouldn't have been that much of an asshole, because I was totally fine with it, but the eldritch entity or whatever that is like whatever like with us, it seems to have a bit of a problem with us, man. So might as well just get this thing started. For what, night 4? Night 5. Hell yeah, dude. 10 more after this. That appears to be a barracks raid. What up, man? Barracks, what up, dude? Good to see you, man. How was, I'm going to hope to God that thing doesn't make that noise. Yeah. Welcome in, guys. Ozef, hi, what up? Barrack raid? Absolutely. Oh no, it's a rat? It is a rat. It's a barracks rat. What up, dude? How was your stream, man? Where were you streaming? Where were you playing? Thank you for throwing your people my way. For those of you who are new and have not been here, what up? Hi, I'm Dread. I'm a, I hesitant to say it among the pirate software drama, but I'm a game dev, currently in between gigs right now, so I'm doing the full-time streamer thing in the meantime while I'm hoping to find something else, and I've been having a whole lot of fun doing it. Salami mommy. Salami. Hi, what up? Good to see you. He threw pretty hard. I nearly hit the wall. What happened? What was he playing? You actually inspired me to delete Tarkov and start a new game. Me? I inspired you to delete Tarkov and start a new game. I did that? Oh, Wu Chang. Oh, no. Oh, great. How are you faring with Wu Chang, Barracks? Is it like, are you digging it? It's my first Souls-like. Are you for real? My cheeks still hurt. Oh yeah, dude. They do be clapped quite difficult in that game, I will say. It's pretty relentless. The first couple of hours, like the first like 3 or 4 hours, suck ass, dude. It's horrendous. It's so boring. It's so lifeless. But it does eventually like get better after like 5 hours, like, and like a beyond. Got through 2 bosses. Cool, dude. Nice. Yeah, if you find or you get the ability, or like whatever, like that sword that has the like, it's kind of pulsating, it's fleshy and veiny. Like, I know it sounds very phallic, but like if you find that sword, and you'll know what I'm talking about, it's the extendo one, like it's like a whip sword or something like that. That thing you can go to like the end of the entire game with. I've been using that thing and just kind of like upgrading the tree, like it's like on the bottom that deals with longsword damage. So yeah, BRB ads. Sorry, if I could disable the goddamn ads, I would. So is the game called Wu Chang? I'm interested. Yeah, that's Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. Yeah, it's kind of like along the same lines as Bloodborne, in terms of there's some kind of would you though? Would you really? Absolutely. Yeah, no, the ads are horrendous, right? I'm not a big streamer, so the ads do nothing but like hurt me, right? I get $0.01 per, you know, like ad or something like that. It doesn't do me any good. It hurts the channel, and I would prefer to like have them off. Like, I regret doing the affiliate status, because they force the ads upon the channel, and I care for people's time, and I don't like people getting bombarded with just random product stuff. So yeah, it pisses me off, the fact that like advertisements are forced upon my channel. I would love for that not to be a thing. That was a follow from Ozef. Dude, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Hell yeah, welcome in. Only time ads do much as a streamer is when someone raids in with a few hundred AFK lurkers. That's, you have a point. You have a solid point. That doesn't really happen here though, right? That doesn't really happen here, which is totally fine. Totally good. But yeah, Barracks, thank you so much for throwing your people my way, man. It's good to see you, as always. I hope that the stream went well, even though you got them cheeks clapped a little bit. Congrats on it being your first Souls-like. I would say probably play something else for your first Souls-like, but I ain't the boss of you, and you do what you want. Do what you want. Bloodborne, maybe. Bloodborne could be really good. But yeah, Lies of P, another really good one. The first Berserker Kazan. That is the best Souls-like that I've played in a long ass time. Wu Chang was free on Game Pass. I think Kazan, the first Berserker Kazan, is free on Game Pass too. I think, maybe. Bloodborne is honestly a peak game. Oh yeah. Yeah, we ran through it not too long ago. couple weeks ago, like 3 weeks ago. We did Demon Souls for the PS5, that Blue Point remake. We did Bloodborne after that. Started up Wu-Chang, did Wu-Chang, and then started doing Dark Souls, and then I kind of got like burnt out on the Souls thing, so started playing other things for a little bit. After what I saw when Newhams do to the poor wolves, yeah, 3 weeks ago, guess you need to do it again with 0 deaths. That'd be something. That'd be something. Yeah, that would be something. Something that happens not very like soon. But yeah, guys, what up? Welcome in. We're playing a game called Static Dread. It is a HP love. It's a Lovecraftian. It's a Lovecraftian like Papers, Please s type of game, and we're on. I think we have to like survive like 15 nights, and we're a lighthouse keeper. So, and we've been going at it for almost about 5.5 hours. Not terrible. I got around to it a little bit late, but yeah, welcome in. It's good to have you, and thank you so much for hanging out with little old me, man. I really appreciate it. Barracks, hopefully you're able to kind of kick back and do a whole lot of nothing, right? Veg out, and yeah. Oh, also, like I keep showing everybody, but like the we are joined by the HP Lovecraft like collection with Cthulhu on the front, and the good old-fashioned Necronomicon as well, in lieu of playing Lovecraftian stuff, because I'm kind of a fan, a little bit. You like my mic quality, do you? Yeah, it is the HyperX Quadcast microphone. So, there you go. You're welcome. I'm stuffing myself with pizza. Dude, nice. Very good. Yeah. Hell yeah. Pizza. The Zaw. Alright, Black Fort Port. Lighthouse, come in. Sending instructions from the rescue services. All restrictions on ships are lifted. There will be a lot of them tonight. Job description. Guide ships to any available port. If the crew is injured, guide the vessel to the medical staff. in Mystic Point, I require uppies, please. Yeah, do you? I think this will work. Hold up. That is... I just gave myself uppies. Excuse me. One second. Boop. Boop. There you go. There's your uppies, you deviants. There's a stick bug behind me. What? What have you done, Anyan? What have you done? Oh, so did you mess with the settings for your HyperX, or is it just out of the box settings? There is a limiter on the microphone, like through OBS, whatever. There's a limiter on it, and then some compression stuff to make sure that, like, and then noise isolation. Like, I have a fan right here going constantly, right? I have an AC behind me, so I have noise canceling to a certain extent. And yeah, so there's a little bit of like post-processing that's happening right now, but like everything else is natural. Like you know, there's just a lot of sounds and stuff in the room that I wanted to have contained. So other than that, it's out of the box. It is a really good microphone. I highly it is also very sensitive too, so if you end up doing it on Discord or something like that, you'll have to use the like noise cancellation thing in the back, but other than that, it's good. I appreciate you going into info. Absolutely. If you want to see any more stuff on like my rig or like the other peripherals that I use and what have you, you can scroll down. I have all of my equipment listed out, both everything that's in my PC and like the stuff that I use for like the webcam, the microphone, all that stuff. So that's all available for you guys to do the thing. Yeah, let's continue on. All restrictions on ships. Let's see. Guide ships to any available port. If the crew is injured, guide the vessel to the medical staff and Mystic Point. Ships with tactical issues should be sent to the Coast Guard in the Deep Creek. Fines have been canceled. Bonuses will be awarded for guiding ships correctly. Ships with technical issues should go to the Coast Guard. Those with injured crew go to the research station. No fines tonight. Bonuses will be granted if you guide them correctly. What about that? Cool, dude. Do the thing. Started in the quarantine zone. It's canceled. We'll figure something out at the harbor. Are you afraid that what happened to the chief will happen to you? Of course, I'm worried. I've got a bunch of flashlights. I've got a bunch of flashlights with me. Okay, hey. Even got an oil lamp in case the lights start flickering in the control room. How bad is the storm expected to be? Without satellites, it's hard to tell, but we're preparing for the worst. Big waves, lightning strikes. Let's hope we can guide everyone safely into the harbor. All right, let's go. Let's get it. Good luck to us, Keeper. The ships out there are really counting on us. So I'm looking at your mic, and I gotta say it's not cheap, but it's a lot cheaper than some of the other good ones. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, I have been wanting at some, like, I'm not in a position, like, I'm currently in between, like, jobs, and the finances are kind of shaky at the moment. But eventually I do end up I'm wanting to get the Shure SN7DB, Shure SN7DB, right? Which is like the thing that everybody, sorry to hear that. I feel for you. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, man, right? It is what it is, right? Life is your perspective on it, and just gotta keep on trucking and doing what you can, but I appreciate it. But yeah, eventually I'm gonna get that Shure SM7DB plus mic, whatever, but right now this thing has been perfect for me, and it's been with me since day one, and I really like appreciate the build quality and everything like that. It's fun to look at too. Like fun to like look at. But anyways, yeah. Good luck to his keeper. The ships out there are really counting on us. Let's not let them down. Uh oh. Here's our friend. Probably Cthulhu. Maybe Cthulhu. Who knows? Let the storm rage. Interference. It's a magical time, Keeper. Time for us to see what you're made of. How many ships do you think will perish tonight? How many will crash on the rocks, be swallowed by the waves? Do you want to stop it? The weather doesn't obey me. And what will you demand in return? Of course I do. The weather doesn't obey me. What will you do, and what will you demand in return? Your faith, of course, and a small sacrifice. Oh man, good. Day one. How long have you been streaming for? I've been streaming for, I think, I'd say 10 months now. But I'm on, back in March I decided to take it super serious. And by serious, I mean, like, it was sporadic. It was like a couple times a week, if that, and it was not for very long. Now, like, today is day 151, and we're on a 151 day streak. I stream every single day. Not like I have anything really better to do. And I've been enjoying the hell out of it. And, like, I was never really meant to be a streamer, but something happened, and somebody convinced me to give it a shot, and I have been, like, just in absolute love with it. And, yeah. I'm afraid I will be distracted by the pretty and accomplish nothing. Oh, believe me, like, it is pretty mesmerizing when you like stare at it, but like you kind of get used to it. You've accomplished this in 10 months. That's insane. Well, thank you, man. Yeah, I know. Like, I don't know how. I'm just like some disheveled idiot nerd who has a severely outdated haircut and got like a Valley Bro dude bro attitude and personality and stuff, and it seems to, like, people seem to kind of like it. People seem to kind of like vibe with it. And there's been a number of like people that have come in and just been like, yeah, dude, you kind of passed the vibe check. So, you know, I mean, I'm just me. I'm just doing what I do. Lol. What he's saying is pretty, and what are you saying? He's saying he's what? He's saying he's pretty and he knows it? You are an absolute slanderous being, Susan, and you know it. Okay? Slander of the highest order. Maybe that's what we need in life. What? Plus, voice. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm talking about. I only came here for abiotic and stayed since like 3 or so days ago. Hi, Kari. Yeah. Hi. Hi. Yeah, dude. We've been getting some like a number of new friendos, dude, and it's really cool. It's super cool. I mean, I appreciate the hell out of you guys for real. Like every single day, you make my days so much better. Not to get all like weird about it, but like you guys make my days like so much better. Like I love being able to just hit a button and just come hang out, right? Like I'm able to yap back and forth for like a while, and it's just like, you know, it's such a vibe, and it's a privilege, and I appreciate the hell out of you guys. I agree. Dread could read me the dictionary and I'd be happy. You guys are too much, man. Absolutely too much. There's no, I hate my voice, dude. I can't stand it. That's why I can't like edit like my like own like stuff. It freaks me out. It wigs me out. And these absolute straight up deviants in here have like they do things to punish me where like I have to listen to my own voice sometimes, and I hate it. It's awful. But yeah, it's good to have you guys. Seriously, thank you for hanging out, keeping me company, and making me feel like I'm, you know, doing, you know, something of worth. Yeah, but yeah. Anyways, your faith, of course, and a small sacrifice. Bring me 3 ships. Just 3 ships, and I will end the storm. What will happen to them? Hydrate. Oh my god. So you've missed it. This entire thing has been like so many of you guys have been like doing the hydrate thing, but it's like very. What do you mean? It's gone completely. I do have a bit of coffee left, so I will hydrate with the coffee. What do you mean? You're lucky I already redeemed the forbidden vocabulary. The number of times that you said like was astonishing. I'm gonna fight you, Anyan. I'm finna fight you, dude. I always do hydrate as a welcome and as a bye in other streams. Well, you guys keep me from like dying of dehydration. You in what army? Hey man. The army be growing, okay? And you're a part of it too. You're gonna fight yourself. This is Susan. I'm here for this fight. See? Susan's got my back. I'm gonna fight you too. Anyan. Alright, well, what will happen to them? Just 3 ships. And then I'll have to feed you everyone else. I'm not playing your game. What will happen? I'll have to feed you everyone else. Sacrifice a few, and you'll save the rest? What if I don't want to? What if I, like, want to, like... Otherwise, I'll come for you first, and then everyone else. What will happen to them? The darkness will embrace them. The darkness will be satisfied. It will release the harbor. 3 ships. I'm waiting. So we have to sacrifice 3 ships. With people and potential crew and stuff like that. What? So if it's okay to ask... if it's okay to ask, but as a game developer, what languages do you use most for the games that you developed? So I'm not necessarily a coder. I did QA for about 7.5 years or something like that, and then I moved over to the production side of things. So I was a associate producer. I was very close to making it to full producer, but then the project that I was on unfortunately got end years in Blizzard. No. No. This ain't no pirate software situation. I promise you. My name is not Thor or Jason. Yeah, I worked at Respawn. So instead of Blizzard Entertainment, it's Respawn Entertainment. But yeah, no, it was so I did QA for the first like I think 7.5 years, maybe a bit more, and then moved over to the production side of things, and then earned the developer card there. And yeah, pretty cool. Really, really dope. So how does that work? What do you mean? Which part of it? Of a parasocial, our tree of parasocial Tamagotchi? What are you speaking of? Not gonna lie, I'd scrap with onion any day, honestly. Damn, dude, Susan would be spicy right now. So like, what is production involve, I guess? So I was part of the road mapping team. So basically, as a associate producer, whatever like that, in production, it's your job to know the milestones, the stakeholders, the like the deliverables, and for like road mapping stuff, it's your job to plan out certain or to help out plan the roadmap of the project, meaning milestones within it. You got deliverables that are needed at certain dates, ultimately shipping, and then post launch content, and it's kind of getting everything in scope, and then making sure that like yelling at people to make sure that they like have their like deliverables on time. So say like you hit up artists and be like, hey, like where's this, we need this like thing to be like arted out, right? This map to be arted out, or we need this art asset, or we need something, right? It's like, well, it's not here, where is it? And so it's your job to communicate that information from them, make sure that they're gonna get that in on time. If not, then communicate it out to, you know, whoever else that needs to be, like an actual producer or an executive producer, to like then update the things with the proper dates, someone that's going to be coming in if it doesn't hit the deadline that was already set. It's just a full like blown like moving like thing, and then you have to make sure that again, like everybody, it's not just like there's so many spinning plates to like make sure that people get their stuff in on time, and just kind of make sure that the project itself is healthy, and it goes as smoothly as possible. Sometimes, you know, most of the time does not happen that way, but you just got to pivot, and depending on your like relationship with you know, both the company and the people that work in it, you could be viewed as just an absolute, you know, someone who just cracks the whip and is an asshole about it, or you can, you know, be efficient and happy, and, you know, be somebody that like someone who's just like not absolutely, you know, either terrified or really upset to hear from you on a constant basis, asking for things. So luckily I was not the former, right? People like I knew pretty much everybody, so it wasn't like a problem. It was super fun, man. Yeah, I was there for 10 years. I'm very hesitant these days on like mentioning anything, or like mentioning too much about like my like history with game dev and Respawn, with all this pirate software stuff going around, because like god forbid, right, like I'm not like touting it constantly, but even like just like the little amount, I could just see one day there being some compilation of just my dumbass saying, you know, oh yeah, I worked at I was gonna be like a mini pirate software. Yeah, unless you do it like me. Oh yeah. Anyan here is a solo dev. He probably knows a hell of a lot more than I do. I just have like, you know, experience within like the professional field, I guess. There's no real way to make that, you know, not sound like a asshole-ish type of thing to you know, say. I still want to make a game. I still want to make a game too, dude. But I can't really afford that right now. And like there's other things that I gotta focus on. Like giving an eldritch deity potentially 3 ships make the storm stop. Not the former, sounds like Mr. Whip person would say. No. Again, like I'm pretty happy with my reputation back at like Respawn, dude. It was super fun. Pretty much the entire way through until, you know, the layoff waves started happening, and then, you know, which is nothing that we can control. It was sad to like, you know, I mean, that was what I did, right? That was a passion thing. I enjoyed the hell out of it. And unfortunately, things just happen, and somebody else tells you that chapter of your life is over, or your journey is done, and you gotta just kind of leave and find something else to do if you can, in order to get back into the industry. And I haven't been able to do that. Even like I'm just even trying to go back to doing QA stuff, and there's just nothing out there. So just gotta wait it out and see what happens, hopefully. And then, but that's becoming a more and more unlikely thing. So I'm probably gonna have to get like another gig. It's fine. Again, it's your perspective on it. It's life. It is what it is. Would probably be basically an 8-bit RuneScape. Also, Dread, I really hope things pick up. I appreciate it, Barracks. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, I don't mean for it to like sound like a sob story. Like, I hate the idea of like bitching about my situation. It is what it is, right? It's just nobody's fault, and it is what it is, right? The industry right now is pretty rough with all the layoffs that are still continuing to happen, right? I've been a casualty of that, but again, it is what it is, right? Nah, I get it. You want to do your passion? I miss it, dude. I miss that so goddamn much, man. I really do. But like, I am slowly, well, that's just slowly, I'm rapidly, very scarily falling in love with this thing. So I gotta really make sure, because what I'm doing right now is highly unrealistic. Like, even with the progress that like we've made somehow in the past like number of months, it's insane. Like the trajectory of like how the channel's going. In my standards, or in my like view, it's incredible. Yeah, it's still pretty fantasy to like be able to be like, yeah, I can probably stream and like rely on this and like make a livable wage off of doing this. I'm gonna keep trying. I hope to God that'll that this is where like this could potentially lead up to. But the most important thing, genuinely, and I tell this every single time, the money aspect of it is secondary. Fame of it, I don't care about fame. Success, the success I've already accomplished, and that is being able to hang out with you guys, right? I started this initiative being out, or just kind of hanging out, or with the intention to make friendos and hang out with people to like get me, because I was at literal like rock bottom, right? It was just me. There was alcohol involved. There was other stuff involved. It wasn't really all that great. So this has made me the healthiest that I've been in a while, and I get to hang out with incredible people that such as yourselves, man. So anyways, sorry to not be playing the game and just yapping all that much, but yeah, welcome in. Hi. Hi. That's a healthy way to look at it, Dread. To me, it's everything about it is just like, it's just pulling like a slot machine every day, right? It's unrealistic to expect anything to like you to hit a jackpot and to be like, oh my god, I can make this my career now. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna keep pulling it. It'd be really cool to see that happen, but it's, again, especially with how like diluted and vast that this space is, and how new I am into it. I feel like first I need to earn my stripes, and two, I need to I don't know, there's just a certain amount of luck involved in it. I just had to give the worst game review I have ever done so far. What? Did you really? That playtest demo feedback form? Dwarf a pinball roguelike. Yeah, it was that bad to where you had to, it like ruined your day. Right? Your disappointment is immeasurable and your day is ruined. I think there's like a mosquito flying in here. Be gone. Be gone. Away. Oh my god, piss off, dude. Anyways, yeah. The audio was so rough I had to mute the whole game. Oh, X. Sorry, one sec. Let me make sure that we're all good. Okay. Cruise ships, static interference. Static noise. Oh yeah, and then again, for those of you guys who are new, I think I think I mentioned it, but I stream every single day. Today's day 151, and no sense of burnout at all. I love doing this thing, and so you will see me on, if you followed and whatever, you will see me on every single day. So feel free. Like, this is a super chill place, and I like to harbor solid down-to-earth vibes and just have this be a really cool place to hang out either after your stream or after stream or whatever. You just want to come in and say hi, what's up, or to like force me to hydrate every single like minute. People do that, and I think it's pretty cool. But yeah, lots interested in it. In about after an hour, played Tangia Dungeons for half an hour. Huh. No sense of burnout at all. As he stares soullessly right into his desk. Nah, I mean today okay. There's no burnout. There is a pretty mass amount of sleep deprivation with my current or their lack thereof sleep schedule. But the burnout like is always, I'm lucky that it's like not there, right? I love doing this thing. Otherwise, like this daily grind thing would not be a thing. Red needs a just chatting screen so we can focus on him more. What do you mean? Like that? Do you want a jump scare of my horrendous, awful face? Like that? You can see like the full details of my goofy ass? I think not. I think not. Oh, there we go. No. At 4 o'clock in the morning, I gotta frame it up nice and cute. Nope. That word does not apply to me at all. At all. Oh, I think not. I'm gonna go make sure that the lighthouse is nice and tidy, because I don't own this place. As I have been told on a number of occasions, someone seems like they're knocking at the front door. Oh my god. It's Jackie. Jackie? But you died. Jackie. What happened to you? Should I be worried? Jackie is Fishman? Yeah, dude. He is Fishman now. Unfortunate. Jackie, that's my son's name. What have you done? Don't worry, this isn't your Jackie. Unless you look like Santa Claus and you're like the village elder. Joseph, which I highly doubt, but you could be. What happened to you? Should I be worried? What happened to you? Oh, sorry. Oh my god. Joseph. What have you done here? I'm gonna, like... See? There it is. Joseph and his son, apparently. Everybody. Hey, oh, sorry, Keeper. I told you I knew what had to be done. I thought he was gone. How is he alive? I'm a giant ginger Santa? I don't know if he's a ginger. He's all like gray. Oh, you're like referring to you. Got it. Went over this cavalier, ununiformed taco enjoyer. Perfectly describes you. The sea returned him to me, Keeper, through prayers. Yeah, this is how Jackie sounds now. Later, Keeper. Everything later. Come, my boy. Come with me. Come, Jackie. You need to rest. Okay, bye-bye. Thanks for visiting, dude. I appreciate that. Such a powerful storm. It's hard to see anything in the forest. True. How's the storm not destroyed this village yet? It's probably gonna happen at some point, but I gotta sacrifice 3 ships, otherwise Cthulhu is gonna come, like, put his tentacles to work on, like, me. I don't really want that to happen. Okay. Clean that up. You finally let him find his kid? Well, I mean, like, yeah, hi, what up, devil? Welcome back. Didn't we, like, discuss it? It wasn't, like, me, right? I think it was, like, a... whatever. Sir, that's not your child? It's now a zombie? I don't think it's really a zombie, it's just a fish person. Like, I don't know if fish have, like... they don't seem to have, like, the highest level of, like, cognizance, so... maybe. Yeah. Maybe it's still him there. Maybe he's, like, trapped in, like, locked-in syndrome or whatever. I don't know. Maybe he's just, like, not there at all. Why the freak are my channel points not raising? That's a good question. I'm unsure. Sorry, the were tuna. That's right. He's turning into were tuna. Ship is waiting for your signal. Interference. Rhythmic buzzing. Oh, that's right. Ship signal received. Channel 16. Anyone? We need navigation. Metal screech. Do you need medical help? Crew's fine. I'm more worried about the ship. We need to reach the port. Is the vessel damaged? Yeah, the ship took a beating. We were caught in a whirlpool. We just want to reach the shore. Get the documents. Do we feed these guys to Cthulhu? Or not? Jet push is slow. It's like an erection that happens if you can barely brush something. What? What is that description? No. So wait, we don't feed them to Cthulhu, right? Right. Nuts. Did you just do that to me, Susan? What? What have you done? Old Harbor. We gotta get them to Old Harbor. So one of you guys said no, right? So yeah, sound alerts aren't working for whatever reason. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's been a whole lot of technical difficulties. Sorry. I will still take it as that as if you like nutted though, Susan, if that helps. So I saw like a no when I asked if we're gonna feed these guys to Cthulhu, and so we are going to save them then. Alright, we're saving them. I swear sound alerts always have issues. It seems like it. Catch you later, Dread and Stream. Devil, you have a good rest of your day, man. Sleep, or get home safe, and sleep well when you end up like crashing out. Bye-bye. Static interference. Instructions headed received. Okay, so we just saved them. Thanks for the help. Absolutely. What happened? Ship didn't reach a safe port. So they died anyway. So what happened? They died anyway. Lighthouse is still on, things are still moving. Hey, stop that. Where's Mr. Dread from? My dad? My dad is from kind of like where I am. And that is good old Los Angeles, California, SoCal. Go figure, right? A guy looking like me, hailing from a place like that. Wild. Lighthouse, it's me, Courier. Looks like this is it. My final run, dude. Say it ain't so. I'm gonna be so like no. I got lost between the islands and was pulled out into the sea. I can't see the lighthouse, but I can't I could see the lighthouse, but can't figure out how to reach it, dude. Say a kind word for me, Keeper. I think this is it. I think this is the end for me. No, stop, please. No, this is like the one dude that I want to save in this entire game. Please don't like do this to me. Send me the form. I'll guide you back. Are you planning to die out there? Why should I live? I've got no more. I'm alone and no family. No nothing. I don't know much about the USA, so I just have to agree. What? Couldn't have sent them to a closer port? They're destined to be true, Susan. But sorry, Bum. Yeah, like that was their like destination. I didn't know that they were. That has never happened before, where they just kind of like die like that. Like that's never like on like in transit. Like I've never gotten the there was no like ship didn't reach a safe port or anything. So this is kind of. I want to save this guy, though. And the world's going mad anyway. No one will cry for me. Everyone's got their own problems. Oh my god, cry me a river, Courier. I'm gonna save you, dude. Well then, Keeper, so long. Send the form, dude. What can I even do? Even with the form, how could I get to shore in waves like this? Oh. Oh, the form. Now, thanks for bringing me the supplies. No, dude, the form. No, please. Oh, you're stubborn. I'll give you that, alright. I'll give you that, alright. Please. Give him to me? No. A man with no roots, no family, no past, no future. And his suffering? No. Probably not. Airkeeper, sending my coordinates. Yeah, everybody else is gonna get sacrificed. Not me, though. Oh, you know what, dude? Misty's probably coming up next. Oh, you were saying you are stereotypical Los Angeles look, at least. That's what I gathered. I'm saying I have no clue. I just nod my head, basically. That's kind of what I do in just about every like life circumstance. Oh wait, courier is for the game? I knew that. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Documents. Is your boat holding up? She leaks and the seams are splitting. A couple hard shakes. That's it. I'll be heading to the bottom. I'll be heading for the bottom. Any injuries? Still breathing. Just cold. Send that navigation. Hurry. Okay, absolutely. Where do you need to go? Oh my god, he's so far away. God damn it. I'm gonna be so unbelievably pissed off if, like, he... How do I... This is real close, but I'm gonna try to make it as simple for him as possible. Oh, courier, please. Please. Alright, dude. Some coordinates. Thank you, Keeper. Always don't do it. You have everybody else. Don't do it. He's like the one dude I don't want to sacrifice. Let's go. Search for frequency. It didn't come out. I think we might be okay. Maybe. Search for frequency. This game has me stressing now, dude. Heads up, the Discord link is broken? God damn it, dude. Okay, hold up. Whoa. Hey, stop. The Discord link's broken. Fix it? Yeah, I mean, just... Oh, yeah. Big Rush? I can join later? Yeah. So, the way that the Discord works is that there's been a number of, like, bots and spammers that join in. We'll get it fixed tomorrow, I promise. We even if you were to join it right now, you'd have to like have a mod assign you and then offer you and stuff like that tomorrow. So I know, sorry. Unless Onion, if you're available to send off the invite link to the chat. Radio receiver. My partner stepped out for a smoke, said he saw something by the roadside. I blinked, and that was it. Car's empty, but the engine's on. Door slamming, cabin's cold. I hear someone sit down next to me, but no one's there. Please, don't stop here. Just keep driving. Eesh. Sirens blaring. Emergency warning. Severe storm is approaching. Stay indoors and avoid the coastline. Expecting power outages. I repeat. Okay. Received. Come in, Keeper. Static. We need medics fast. Get the documents. Is the ship in danger? The ship is fine. Are there injured on board? Half the crew can't work anymore. They need help. At the documents. I'm gonna feed him. I'm gonna feed him. That sucks, but I'm gonna feed him. Sorry. To the depths with you. Copy that. Proceeding along your course. You know what'd be really, really, really sad is that if we found out that our family was on one of these boats. Really quick. Hey, Anyan, if you are about, my guy, can you, and you're able to, can you fire off the Discord link in the chat? So that way folks can join up. You don't have to like do the whole like admittance thing, just as long as they can like join in. I would do it, but like I got stuff. So, copy that. Proceeding along your course. Surrender to me, keeper. Disconnect. Listen, I'm trying, dude. 2 of them didn't. Oh, what? Oh my god. Ship is waiting for your signal. Oh man, it's getting like real bad. I don't think Anyan's there. That was getting pretty rough there for a second. You knocked down my stuff. Just send somebody out as bait. That's right. Yeah. Anyan, did he say that he was going to bed, Dread? Oh, did he? Okay, 1 sec. I will do it for you. I will do it for you. I think, hopefully. Let's see. Server tag, boost, invite people, server settings. Server rules, copy, edit invite link. Your invite link expired, hidden copy button. Use copy button. Use a server invite to a friend, edit the link. Yeah, here you go. You don't need to, dude. You don't need to, okay? There you go. Hopefully, like, that'll work. Boop. Back to it. Stress. These are happening. Frequency. I'm gonna call the elder. Is he gonna pick up? No response. Of course not. Transmitter setup complete. Signal active, but returns altered. Repeating. Did we hear ourselves, but distorted? Resembling insect. Coordinates now lean inward. God. Response. Usually comes alive with music. Melody cuts off. Voice. Oop. Did you make that a permanent link? No, that one works for 7 days. We'll make the permanent one tomorrow. That's a new link. Ship signal received. Lighthouse, come in. Don Duali, I hope you liked my previous gift. Believe me, I can be very generous. Do me another favor. I'm gonna smuggle drugs. This is no thanks. Just hear me out. A yacht will be entering the port, the Luminara. You need to make sure that yacht doesn't reach the port. This is a very important request, Keeper. If you fulfill it, I'll be very generous. If not, you'll quickly learn it's better not to cross me. How convenient. Who's on that ship? Why is the ship in particular? Enough with the questions? Just do as I say and you'll live a life of comfort. If not, you'll be meeting the ocean floor very soon. Okay. What does that say? Check the desk. Don Duali's request. Destroy the Luminar or we'll be watching. Yeah, okay. Watch his ass. How about that? There are very few Discords I join, but I shall join your... Dude, my man, thank you so much, Berks. Not, I mean, like, not a whole lot that, like, goes down in there right now. Right? Still relatively small, but... the number... things be growing. Things be growing. People be growing. Favoritism much? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Frequency. Come on. Siren blaring, emergency warning. Severe storm is approaching with the coastline. Okay. Check. Post 47, come in, confirm. Just tire tracks heading, or headlights in the woods, but nothing else. Trying to reach the driver, no response. Getting closer, doors open, engines running. No response. Signal cuts out, almost unintelligible, for the construction of blank hyperspace bypass, known as Earth. It's scheduled for immediate demolition. Yeah, alright. Protests are useless. Citizens are urged to remain polite while something. Noise. Anything? Is anything happening? There's no ships or anything? Really? Looks like someone's knocking at the front door. Okay, stop. I gotta hear what is happening outside, dude. How's the storm not destroyed the village yet? True. Exactly. And me and Barracks bang every week, do you? Talk about favoritism, dude. Damn. Madame? I'm sorry. I think I'm lost. Something happened? Your village is down the hill to your right. Goodbye. I don't remember. I was at home alone, and then all of a sudden I was in the forest. I wandered around. It was so dark and damp, I cried. Then I saw a light and I followed it. And now, here I am, standing before you. Do you need any help? They'll help you in the village? Just, do you need any help? Let's see. I'm sorry, please. The lighthouse saved me, led me out of the forest. Can I stay until the morning? I'm not allowed to let anyone in. I mean, I'm not. And I haven't let anybody in, except for the elder. This seems sus. Seems very sus. Although there was like a car crash and like her like husband like went missing, I think. Right, I'm not allowed to let anyone in. Please, it's an emergency. I'm afraid I'll get lost in the night again. I promise I'll stay quiet and out of your way. Otherwise, I'll just sit by the door and cry. Fine, come in? No. Why would you do this to me? Close the door. It's my job. It's my job. I'm sorry. Apologies. But, I shan't. I'm feeding people to Cthulhu right now, dude. Leave me alone. Hey, this place is an absolute, like, pigsty, dude. The light's about to go out. Stop. Jesus, man. It's a chaotic night. Holy ass. Incoming signal. Seems like there's a ship. Blackford Port. We see the lighthouse lamp has gone out. Fix it quickly. God damn it, dude. There's so many things. Get off the wall. I wonder if this is cursing me, like, at all. That was an eyeball. That's new. It's my job sounds like an excuse to me. Like, it is. It is my job. I mean, you're sending people to their doom. Why are cobwebs an issue? Because you don't want to like live in squalor, Palm. Come on now. The ship is waiting for your signal. Lighthouse, your rotation mechanism. Oh my god, damn it, dude. Are you serious? I think there's like ghosts in there now. Why is there so much happening? Open the door. I don't know like why this is like bugging out the way it is, but oh wait, hold up. I didn't know that there's a cross in here. Okay. Just waiting for your signal. I know. Yeesh. Yep, there's a ship out there. Hi, I'm being watched. Squalor, filth, I will have none of it. Someone's opening the door. The lady's trying to get in, dude. Why is it like not locked? Ozep, does anyone have a solution for why the lack of channel points are moving? It has stayed the same since I joined. I think they like accumulate super quick. I'm unsure. Maybe like they're like borked right now. Who knows? Radio station disconnect. Jesus Christ, dude. Static interference. Rubik, can I suggest a game? It's short and amazing and it's on itch.io. Sure thing. Rubik, what's up? Oh, we gotta... Just waiting. Signal, it's called Death Trips. Okay, I'll have to remember. You might have to like remind me. We got the schedule's kind of packed for the next couple of days, but I'll check it out for sure. Death Trips on itch.io. Nice. I've heard this already. This is Vessel Pluto. Static, do you copy? What's Pluto? Alright, I'm listening. Apologies, think we've managed to fix it. Our electronics are acting up. This is Captain Z, cargo ship Pluto. We've made it through the storm, requesting navigation to port. Check document. Is this vessel intact? Vessel is one big problem. Electronics are down, but we manage. We can reach the port with our own power. Nothing critical. Any injuries? We've got one fatality, a deckhand killed by an electric shock. The rest of the crew is fine. I'm gonna feed him. I'm gonna feed him. We've already like fed Pluto like once, like twice maybe. Sorry, Pluto. My bad. Cargo ship? That sucks. That's a whole lot of people on there. Got it. Visibility is very low. Hope we don't hit the rocks. Extra navigation. I'm also trying to like be friendly or like trying to like get on the good side of the Eldritch deity. More. Alright, one more, please. Just one more. What is it? Ship signal received. The ship is waiting for you. Here we go. Captain Drake? No way. Captain Drake? Come in. This is Drake. I'm the sole survivor from the island. Come on. That's it. Give him to me and you'll get the gift from dawn and satisfy the darkness. No, I'm saving Drake. Saving Drake and you can have some other like random person. Lighthouse, please. I need a route. Check the documents. What did you find? This ember. It's not some clever chemical trick. It's something organic. They're extracting it from static. Damn it, just give me the shore. This is critical. I've been offered a deal to send your yacht to its death. Oh, it is the Luminar. Of course, they're ahead of me. Keeper. What I've seen. We have to stop this. I'm completely in your hands. Who have you crossed? It's an entire syndicate. They've taken over in an island far out at sea. Damn, I need to reach the shore. People have to know. All right, let's go. I'm gonna get you there, dude. Or I'm certainly gonna try. Deep Creek? Wow. All right. Here we go. This is a long ass way, man. Ah. I just don't want to like get him too close to this dude, but at the same time, like, just kind of gotta go for it. He needs to go to Deep Creek. He could go to Black Fort and save him. From Greystone to Deep. I mean, we can go back to Mystic Point or like Black Fort. I just don't want to lose him. That's a long ass way away. This is probably gonna get him killed, dude. I have every ability to send him to like Old Harbor or something like that. Him being hit to his destination. You know, go for it. Let's just do it. Initial coordinates. I hope we still have time to stop them. Yikes, dude. Search for an emergency. Come on. Let him be. Please let him be. I'm gonna be so angry if I see that, like, goddamn thing. The ship is waiting for your signal. This is stressing me out, dude. Jack, emergency broadcast object redacted has breached containment. Last recording activity 3 movements in 0.5 seconds while visual contact was lost. I repeat, do not blink. Maintain line of sight until team is okay. Uh-oh. Christ. Things are happening. Liking went up, dude. Oh, Christ. Stop. I need to get my stuff before the ghosties start, like, doing their thing. They're, like, knocking stuff down. My sanity. Oh, man, my sanity. My sanity. Stop. Clean. My sanity. Coffee's still brewing? I'm gonna eat that. Eat that. Okay, we're good. Sanity's relatively refreshed. Welcome back, Joseph. My insanity. It's so, like, just angry out there. Figuring the lighthouse, you're still in full determination. Oh, there's light. That's on. Those are with the determination. Cool. They're just throwing my pictures like everywhere. Everything is off? Uh-oh, that's really like bad. That's really like... Lighthouse. God damn, dude. Ship is waiting for your signal. Believe you me, I am trying. What's your frequency? Music playing on this frequency, gradually the music fades away. Noise. At first I thought it was the neighbors. The knocking, always steady. 1, 2, pause. Again, 1, 2, pause. I moved to another city, but they're still knocking. I asked a doctor, he said it was anxiety. But one day I knocked back, and it replied, right in rhythm. Only now it knocks in the kitchen. Bummer. On the kitchen. Come on. We gotta, like, get this thing, dude. Ship signal received. Damn storm, lighthouse, fishing trip. Storm, lighthouse. Do you copy? Half the crew can't work anymore. They need help. Is the vessel damaged? The ship's okay, but the sea is scary. Unfortunately, it's about to get a whole lot scarier. One more, man. Alright. Your sacrifice will probably be forgotten. I'm sorry. But, it's necessary. However, that harbor light's visible. The sacrifice is made. Now the storm will have what it craved. See? You make responsible choices. Yeah, after I just, like, got multiple people killed. As long as Drake and the courier are alive, I'm gonna be kind of, like, stoked about that. The ship did not make it to safe port. Bomber. Holy ass. The ship is waiting for your signal. Like it, have you been? Been pretty good, man. Been pretty alright. Plenty of things to complain about, but nothing really to, like, complain about on stream. You know how it goes. How have you been, Lycan? How's things... How's the cyberpunk thing been treating you? Stable frequency. Signal received. Lighthouse, come in. The hell? His mouth. Fishing trip. We barely survived the storm. Some of the crew are injured. Do you need tactical assistance? The ship's okay, but the sea is scary. Any issues with the crew? Half the crew can't work anymore. They need help. Alright, where do you need to go? Fishing trip. Innsmouth. Innsmouth is not anywhere there, so what's the protocol for this thing? Flights will be cancelled. Ships with technical issues should be sent to the Coast Guard in the Deep Creek. If the crew is injured, the vessel needs medical staff. Okay, what did he say? Oh my god. Hey, lock it off. I swear I'll go crazy one of these days with Cyberpunk. Dude, you play that game more than I think anybody that I like know. So yeah, I can imagine. Which was the crew. The crew can't work anymore. So they need help. So sending them to alright, documents. If the crew is injured, guide the vessel to the medical staff in Mystic Point. Okay. Come on. Mystic Point it is. Boop. 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 It's a long ass journey, man, but you gotta get your people to safety. Something tells me that they're still not gonna, like, survive. Alright, dude. Mystic Point with you. Let's go. You and your crew, they're better not spit out another goddamn thing, dude. Navigation received, heading to port. I got what? Oh, I got a reward. A reward for a job well done. Who's calling me on the radio? What's calling on the radio? Radio station disconnect. Oh my god. Radio station disconnected. Who's gonna be out here? Anybody? No way. What's calling me on the radio? Fund. Static noise. Looks like we're lucky the storm ended so suddenly. I think without that there would have been a lot more casualties. Good thing the night is over. Time to catch our breath. See you soon, Keeper. Unknown? Me? I mean, so... Yeah. So, like, I'm thinking that this is Cthulhu, or, like, it's some eldritch, like, entity or something like that. I'm not really scared of the drug cartel, but, like, they can go, like, kick rocks, man. I'm gonna side with, like, Cthulhu here. Cool. Still finding new stuff, and maybe I'll get the gusto to actually make that long format video One of these days, I've narrowed it to 3 themes: movie, Easter egg, breakdown, edge runners location in the games, and black wall, making Delamain sentient. Hell yeah, dude. Whoa. That's like crazy dark in there, dude. Whoa. I don't know if I want to go in there right now. You should definitely like draft out the long form content though, right? Gotta give yourself like a some kind of a you know, foundation to start building on. But it sounds pretty cool, dude. Long form stuff on that thing's like they do really well, even like now. Okay, here we go. Probably a really bad idea. Oh man. Christ. What am I doing? I can't go over there. I can't do anything else, so I'm just gonna venture into the darkness. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Unknown. Sharp creaking. You are always good. You are something. I'm assuming good job. Good little dog. I mean, what? But are you ready for the power this lighthouse can grant? This light you're so desperate to protect? Show me. What will it give me? Show me. Let's go. Full send. Prove you're ready. Embrace the power. Become the power. Come to me and you'll uncover what no mortal has. I am waiting. Oh. Like, come to you, like, how? How are you? Happening. Like I want to keep it in 30 minutes, but I got a 15 movie Easter egg breakdown. I don't know if I should show my face or not. What would you advise? I would really appreciate the input. I mean, it sounds like a series thing would be like the way to go, right? Rather than one long gigantic forum thing, maybe like a series to where like you already have it like broken down, right? Rather than stuffing everything into like one video, break it down to like 3, right? Each one of the 3 things that you did. If you're comfortable being on camera, fine. Cool, awesome. It's not necessary, I don't think, but like if you're comfortable on it. Otherwise, like if it's not something that you're comfortable doing, then like even now after a couple like 1,000 plus like almost 2,000 hours of like my dumbass being on camera, I wouldn't really want to like, I don't know how I would feel about making like a dedicated video to like me being on camera, but that's just like me, right? It depends on like your like comfort level with it. Check. Unknown. You must have wanted to know what happened to the old keeper. I mean, sure. This is a mystery. I was just trying to do my job until you came around, and it's just like, it was kind of intriguing to figure out like what you were and if I could side along with you. This is his journal, the second part of what you have already read. Now, it's yours. Hey, thanks. Second journal. You received the second journal of the Lighthouse. And day 5 has been completed? Probably clean up a little bit though, yeah? No? Good? Right. That's very loud. July 12th, 1859. Started a new diary. I tried several times to write or draw something in the old one, but every time it turned out to be nonsense and I tore out the pages. Trying to understand where my family is. I almost abandoned the lighthouse. I'm getting restless here. Only when I have my sea charm nearby, do my thoughts somehow come clear together and clarity comes. I still have friends in Blackfort, so I wrote them a few letters. Maybe they can help find my family. All you did is like spend all your life savings on like one dude to go out there searching for him, so. Someone's knocking at the door. Oh my god. Hunter, you're the keeper, ain't you? I mean, I am the one who keeps, yes. I told you you didn't let my I'm told you didn't let my darling wife in at night. Did you mean wait, you're daring? Did you mean darling? Correct. That's not true. Did you mean darling? Don't mess with me. Just answer the question. Correct. Listen here, I won't let anyone hurt my wife. I didn't hurt your wife. I have a job and like she's a security breach, dude. She could have stayed. She said she was gonna stay outside, and there's plenty of shelter and stuff like elsewhere. Consider this a warning. Got it? Got it? But I'm not allowed. If anything happens, I'll be back. Goodbye, keeper. All right, big man with a shotgun and some dead like things around him. Cool, big man. Big man. Not really, but I can go with it. I wasn't comfortable with showing it on stream and postponed starting this for postponed starting this for 3 years, and I like it now. Well, there you go. We're like uncomfortable with it. Do a couple test runs, man. Do like script out whatever it is that you need to script out, and then do it over and over and over and over and over, right? Just draft something out and then just do it over until it becomes super like natural. Not supernatural, but like super, you know, natural. And then, you know, and then at that point when that becomes like a more natural thing to do, right? So you don't ever want things to be like your first time, really. Within reason. You don't want things to be like your first time, like especially when you're putting your heart and soul into this passion project. You don't want to like look back and be like, damn dude, I was not ready to like do that, right? And be on camera or something, right? So yeah, everything looks normal, as if there was no storm at all, like nothing at all. The village survived the storm. The village survived the storm, but it feels like everyone's gone. The silence eerie. Open the door. Is it still locked? The door is still locked. New visitors. I'm gonna have to put all this stuff like back. Nothing. 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 Someone's calling me on the radio. Respond. Come in, Lighthouse. Hope everything's alright on your end. For the most part, it looks like the storm bypassed the town, but we found several wrecked vessels. Victims of the storm. The violent hurricane subsided and as suddenly as it had struck. But the port services have already discovered fragments of several ships. The crews have not yet made contact, and the fate of the missing sailors is being ascertained. The rescue services are asking people to exercise caution, avoid dangerous areas, refrain from going out to sea for the next 24 hours, and report any debris they find. Yikes. Looks like the storm bypassed the town, but we are... okay, cool. Let's hope this doesn't happen again. Who's managing the port now? We're holding it together for now. The mayor promised to appoint someone, but it seems they've got problems of their own. Half the workers didn't show up for their shifts today. Maybe they're like mutating into like squid people, maybe. Well, we'll try to hang in there. My wife isn't responding. Maybe she's just busy, you know? After the storm, folks in town have a lot to do, including my wife and my daughter, who seems to have bronchitis, who needed you know, some medication that they couldn't get, so maybe she has pneumonia now, and that's really awful. Don't worry, everything's going to be fine. I don't know if that's true. Let's keep working. Yes, of course, activate the lighthouse, and let's get started. Alright, dude. Oop. Everyone at the ports are ready to receive vessels in critical condition and transmission. Leave. Look at the state of this place, dude. Unbelievable. I'm gonna have to put everything back up. These guys were just so violent with all my just paintings and the statue. Everything else. Yeah. Lycan, the shorts got more than mid traction these days, and really wanting to get deeper into it because there's a lot more to say than a 1 minute and a half short allows. True. That is true, right? So I mean, you know, experiment around, right? Do some like drafting and stuff. Yeah, just kind of like get more comfortable with it and understand like perfectly like what you're trying to accomplish and what have you. Oh my god, get out there, please. Why are you so difficult? Thank you. The Aurora Borealis is still in full effect. But yeah, man. Friendos, I think that might be where we wrap up. It is just about to be 5 o'clock in the morning. The lights are about to shut off. Thank you so much for hanging out with little old me, man. This has been this game's been super goddamn fun. Like it's like way exceeded my expectations on like how engaging and how fun like the gameplay like flow is. So we're gonna be playing this thing a whole lot more. We made it, I think, to day 5 or day 6, and there's 15 days. I was expecting to blow through this thing in a single setting, or sitting rather. That did not happen. I'm very happy for. But tomorrow we have early access to the Battlefield. I say tomorrow, I mean today. It might be an earlier stream today. We'll see what's up. But I have early access to the open beta that starts on the 8th. Today is the 7th, so we're gonna be playing a lot of that tonight. And after that, I think there goes the lights in the back. After the day of Battlefield later today, in a number of hours, we have, I think, Mafia the Old Country or something like that. And then after that, we'll probably resume back in on this, where we're like sprinkling it in here and there. But the next couple of days are pretty stacked, and I'm looking forward to hanging out with you guys if you guys decide that you want to come back and yap and chill and vibe out. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys, seriously. It's super cool to like have you. I'll never like not be unappreciative of that. But for now, if you guys don't mind doing me the fastest of favors, the greatest of favors, hang out while I find someone to like throw you to really quick. And then yeah, you guys don't have to like stick around, do any of that. But I'm gonna get yelled at if I don't like raid out to somebody else today, but it's gonna be totally fine. I'm gonna raid out to good old Matt Defiant. I think he might be playing Battlefield right now. Yeah, look at that, he's playing Battlefield right now. But I think we've already done that. Barracks had fun. Yeah, I had fun. Sleep well. I'm going to start working in about 30 minutes anyway. Okay, cool. Sounds good. I do want to throw you guys somewhere though. So, I'm gonna throw her over to Sky. She's playing Destiny 2. I'm gonna throw her to Sky. You guys don't have to stay for like too long. She's a super cool like creator. She's helped, you know, raid out and send people like my way as well. So, friends, you are incredible. You guys make the dream happen every single day, and I could not be more stoked about that. So, sorry. Wow, she's been streaming for 9 hours. Holy ass. Yeah. She's probably gonna like raid out soon, but I think it'd be kind of cool to do the thing. Gross, that's a bit rude. Yeah, I'm gonna just huck you guys for sure. Sky Day. Sky AI Day. Alright, friends. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much for hanging out with little me. I really appreciate you. Toss me dread? Absolutely. Let's see. See if this works. Yes, sir. Rally up. Go say hi. If you want, just like lurk it and what have you, just kind of bounce out. But yeah, The daily grind don't stop. Tomorrow slash later today is day 152. We're gonna continue getting after it. But yeah, you guys do your thing. Please stay happy, stay healthy, stay hydrated, and we'll see you tomorrow. Maybe a little bit. All right, Osef, thank you for following. Callista, thank you so insanely much for the 5 tier 3 gifted. You are incredible. I hope to one day to like be able to pay you back in some way, shape, or form. Yeah. Kari, Osef, Barracks, Pum, Lycan, all you guys, everybody, sorry, whoever I didn't miss, but like, yeah, you guys are incredible. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now. Loves. Bye.